Oh. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. It's the bug stream. It's finally happening. I know you've all been asking for this, forever. Like, really annoyingly. All of you, every single one of you have been asking for this for, like, years at this point. And, you know, that's fine. You know, but you need to calm down. But yeah, we're going to be playing some bug tier list. And by playing, I mean we're not playing anything. We're just doing a bug tier list. With me I have Bud, who's going to be our tour guide in the world of bugs.
I'm so excited to show you around this buggy world.
And, yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
Is there any particular bugs you're hoping to see on the tier list?
hopefully none.
Well, you know, we could do that. We could go straight to the end. No
Ooh,
tier list, no bug.
Yeah, we could
Game
instead play
over. Bye,
Helldivers
everyone.
for the 4th day in a row.
No, you killed bugs in that game.
Yeah,
That's not
which
in the
is
spirit of bug tier list.
the proper bug tier list where we kill bugs.
You know
Here
where Helldiver goes on my bug tier list?
where does Helldiver go on your bug tier list?
F tier.
Oh,
For
well, that's
bug
kind of
flattening.
rude. Well,
No, that's not. It's
that's
you that
very
hate the
rude.
bugs.
I mean, yeah, the bugs hurt people. Like, you know, all in that game, all the people did was use the bugs to farm by killing them, and then the bugs rose up and started killing the humans, and that's just kind of rude. So, you know, it's fine.
Listen, we had our time on the surface. It's time for the bugs to have theirs now. It's their
No.
turn. Move over, people. Bugs are coming through.
See, you're a bug empathizer, and you know what happens to those.
What happens to those?
They stop empathizing.
No, I would never stop empathizing with bugs.
They stop
The only good bug is a dead bug. Riku, you can't do this. Riku, no.
They stop empathizing, bud.
Stop it.
Alright, I have to do chat, and I know, no, Kitty, my chat is broken. More so, Restream is broken. Like, I can see chat, and I have it up here, but you guys can't see chat because Restream is broken. So, that's fine. I can still read chat. It just won't move, but that's okay. It's fine. Anyways, shall we get into the bug tier list? Do we want some kind of
That didn't take long. Riku, you're turning into face. I am ready for the bug tier list. Are you ready to start our bug adventure?
I'm looking if I should have some background music. Why am I?
Oh, I have some background music. You should have some too.
Yeah, I'm looking for good background music that doesn't have like any vocals.
Have bug music.
What is bug
There's
music?
playlist for Isopod.
Animal Crossing.
I love Animal Crossing. Tell me how to play.
Animal Crossing is I played the one on DS, not the like newest one. What, New Leaf? Yeah.
What was your favorite villager?
My favorite villager?
Yeah, who's your favorite little friend on your town?
Well, there weren't like little friends. They were more like enemies.
What do you mean?
But my favorite was Tom Nook.
Your favorite was Tom Nook?
Yeah. Tom Nook inspired me to go into business school and be a businessman. Probably partially. Okay.
I feel like you would be Tom Nook.
Music for Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. I don't know if this is DMCA free.
Ooh, it probably isn't,
What?
but there is Nintendo specific ones you can look up that has like similar vibes.
Hold on. Let me grab I hold on. I know some guys.
Yeah.
Schlatt and Ludwig music.
Bug music.
Lud and Schlatt Crossing.
But
Is this
here? Make a bug song.
Is this on Lud and Schlatt Crossing full album? Lud and Schlatt's Musical Emporium. Okay, it's on here.
Yeah.
Sick. It's got a singular song.
One
Okay.
singular song?
Yeah, it's a full album, like 21 minutes, but it's all just on one like song.
Oh,
Is that quiet enough? It's like at -40. I need this to be a good level for music.
-100.
I don't know if that's a good level for music, bud.
That's what I listen to all of my songs on.
Still like -40. 30. Still can't hear it. Okay. What about now? It's just like a little something. Is that good? I'm gonna give it a few seconds to like, because I pressed a little bit of buttons. Is that good? I don't need to hear it too much. Is that fine? Like -25, -20. Is that good levels? Thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs.
I have 2 thumbs.
Okay,
One's pointing up, one's pointing down.
Okay, that's unhelpful. Alright. I will assume that that is fine. You hear it. Okay, I know you hear it, but is that good level? Like, compared to us? I understand that it's audible, but it could also be too audible.
Nothing's ever too audible. Except audible commercials.
If it wasn't good, I would have said so. That's why I asked. To get confirmation. Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Let's go. I guess we're going to start off. So, Bun made a presentation.
Let me go back to the first slide.
Yeah, let me get up.
Second.
Let me get up. Presentation.
I want to warn you guys, some of these slides are real bad when I was running out of time.
Bun made a presentation and also a tier list. And now we're going to learn about bugs and how much I hate them.
Guys, there's only 93 bugs on this tier list. It's a really small tier list. If I could, it would be like 400 bugs at minimum. I had to do some really rough decisions here. And I hope that even though your favorite bug isn't on here, there's a bug you like, a bug you resonate with.
But you literally said you had like 50 yesterday.
But I got more. I got excited looking at bugs. I said that and then it immediately jumped to 70.
It increased by double. And which is fine.
Really like bugs.
I went into this with no expectation. You could have brought 10 and I would have been fine. No. You could have brought 200 and I would have thought you were crazy.
This bug is so small.
I mean that
tier list would take like less than an hour.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many facts you're throwing at me. Okay. But I think I'm prepared if everybody else is prepared for the wonderful for the start of the tier list. And the presentation.
I wasn't expecting someone to see this PowerPoint. So there's just like some screaming in there. Ignore that. I was chained in hell.
Okay.
So for our tier list, we're gonna start off with just, up. Ignore that. We're just gonna start off with common little guys,
Yeah.
Your common bugs, the bugs you see every day. Just to like lightly step our foot in there. Nothing too crazy yet, nothing too cool. Just your average little guy. Starting off with the ladybug. These are pretty common. You see them probably every day in the springtime. A little fun fact for these guys is these guys actually partake in cannibalism, which isn't that crazy of a fact, but also ladybugs aren't too crazy of insects, so they don't have that many fun facts.
Okay.
A lot of insects will partake in cannibalism in the animal family, But specifically these guys will sometimes lay infertile eggs as a food source for their youngs if times are rough.
How does... I have a question.
Yes.
So, they have to eat in order to produce eggs, I presume.
Yes, they eat aphids mostly.
Why don't they
Blue
give...
guys will eat so many aphids.
Why don't they give their babies the things they eat instead of giving them the eggs that come from the things they eat.
Especially like infertile eggs cost like less energy to produce than fertile eggs, you know?
Well, yeah, but every time you go down the food scale, you lose 90% of your energy. So just feeding them the A food would be better.
But the little babies, like the little babies would have to go out and find them. And for larvae, they can't really do that very easily.
Oh. What do they normally give their larvae as a food source?
I think... I'm not sure, actually, but I'm pretty sure that it would be... I wasn't expecting this question. Racoon, I prepared for everything but this specific question.
I'm really going down the hard-hitting questions here. The babies can't digest those things? Why not? Are they fucking dumb?
They can't really... Because they're too young. It's just like us, you know? Sometimes you're too young.
Bro, I came out the womb, I was eating cheesesteaks, I was eating boigas, I was eating fucking...
Boiga, see out the womb.
I wanted to say cock and balls, but that would be bad. I was eating pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah.
It is what I suspected, but I didn't want to say it in case it was wrong. The ladybugs will bring the aphids and stuff to their babies, but in the end, it is more energy efficient and you'll be able to feed more if you ate that aphid and then you made eggs instead, you know? Think of it as dried kelp versus like a baked potato in Minecraft. One technically lasts you longer, even though it's not as good of a food source. I gotta put it in terms you'll understand.
Until you said in Minecraft, I was on a different track.
What track were you on?
I thought you were about to compare dried kelp to a potato in real life.
No, in Minecraft.
Okay, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Dried kelp is technically a better food source because you can like condense it down so much, you know?
Yeah. I've never eaten a dried kelp in Minecraft.
Have you had one in real life?
Also, no.
They're my favorite food source in Minecraft and in real life. I'm on that gamer diet.
No. Oh no, the gamer diet's too strong.
The gamer diet's so strong. The strongest.
Okay, so... ladybugs,
Yeah,
right?
how are you feeling about that guy? What would you rate this little guy?
They're like pretty ugly.
They're pretty ugly.
Yeah. I think like a lot of people think that ladybugs are pretty. But they're like little crunchy guys.
They're extremely crunchy. But I think that's most beetles. Or like most bugs with exoskeletons, you know?
Yeah, see that's a problem. I don't like those.
You like mushy bugs?
I don't like mushy bugs either.
What kind of bug you like if you don't like hard or mushy?
Neither. I don't like any bugs.
We're gonna find you have to have at least one bug you like on this tier list, just statistically.
I mean, a ladybug is not an F, right? Nor a D. I don't think, like, I have to think of it in the how much I'll hate if I come into contact with one, right? If I am touched by a ladybug, I won't cry necessarily. I won't be happy. But I think that for the ladybug, It's probably a B tier.
Yo, a B tier.
I don't think it's like top of the pack by any means, but I definitely don't hate it that much. I just think it's overrated.
Really? I would actually say C tier. I don't like my personal experiences with ladybugs.
What are your
When I was,
personal experiences with ladybugs?
The last house I lived, the windows didn't have like good insulation, so in the winter time, the ladybugs would come into the house to like stay warm, you know? And it was so scary to me as a kid. I was scared they were gonna crawl in my ears in my sleep.
I see. I guess that is fair.
I'm not a fan of those guys, but I think they're okay, you know, as long as they're outside. I don't have issues with them anymore. But man, when there's like 100 of them in your bedroom as soon as you come home from school one day, so surprisingly, it's not a good time. Yeah,
no, I think I would equally hate that, and that would probably bring my rating way down. You do make a good point, because ladybugs are small, and thus they can get into places easier.
Yeah.
But I think
so easy to get into places, but they're relatively harmless.
I think it's still B for me, even with your horror story.
I'm glad I couldn't scare you off of them so easily.
No, I'm confident in my amount of hatred for ladybugs.
I'm glad you're confident. What a combo, truly, what a combo. Our next bug, I think you'll hate even more.
Okay,
but we're still in the common, guys. We have a carpenter ant. Carpenter ants are actually really interesting. There is some even better facts than the ones I could provide here, but this is specifically for this ant species, you know? I'll tell you about another one after this.
Okay.
So ants in general, not just carpenter ants, they don't have lungs, so they don't breathe with their lungs. Instead, they have these little tiny holes all over their body that they use to breathe in instead. And they can even close them to prevent water loss if they're starting to get dehydrated. Isn't that so cool?
I mean, I guess we have tiny holes.
Oh, but those are pores. These ones they use to breathe. They're called spiracles.
We use pores to breathe.
But I mean, the way we breathe out of our lungs, like it's our main oxygen source.
Why don't they use lungs?
They don't got them. They weren't built that way. You think a little body like that could hold lungs?
Probably.
Would you like to know an even more interesting fact about carpenter ants?
Okay.
Not this species, but another one. They can explode. They can explode themselves when threatened to scare off predators. Isn't that so cool?
What do you mean by explode exactly?
Well, they have these little things running down to their gaster, and when they're feeling threatened, they can enlarge them and explode it.
They're
that way
what?
It shoots out. They're gaster. Let me Google this for you.
They're gaster?
Yeah, I'll get you.
Like the Undertale character?
Yeah, like the Undertale character.
Okay. They're
gaster.
gaster.
I'll send you a quick picture of some ant biology here.
I don't know if see why. So
much the gaster is just like their ass.
Okay.
They're exploding their ass.
So their ass right here. So not this guy, but like a guy, his cousin. His cousin, if threatened, blows himself up. He blows his ass up. And what does this accomplish?
It neutralizes the predator trying to enter into their nest, you know?
Oh.
It keeps them. ant
So-
dies in the process, but it also takes out the predator.
Okay, so it's an effective explosion.
A very effective explosion.
Okay. I thought that it was like they just exploded as a fear response, like
Yeah, it's a
guinea
defense
pigs.
system. It's a defense mechanism.
Okay.
Even though they die. It's to protect the queen.
Gives himself a very temporary thick dumpy.
Extremely temporary, but damn, that dumpy scares off the enemies.
I
Any hole is a goal. Go have your go as the ant hole, kitty. You can do so much better. Set your standard high.
I don't know if the
Be complicado.
I don't know if the hole that hole is a goal.
That's what I'm saying. Hole can be a goal, but I don't think that ant hole should be your goal.
Okay, so in conclusion, ants have tiny holes that they use to breathe because they don't have lungs because they're dumb. They can close them to prevent water loss and thus stop breathing.
Stop them from dehydrating. So, they don't lose as much water, you know?
Yeah, but then they can't breathe.
Only temporarily.
Okay. And also they can explode. Well, their cousins can explode.
This species,
Their
other ones.
their cousins can explode.
Yeah, I would have picked out the picture of the cousins, but I did the tier list and then put together the research out.
I see.
Next time I'll do it the other way around. I've learned from my mistakes.
Okay. Next time we do a bug tier list, we can have the exploding ants.
You can have the exploding ants, the big bug tier list. Next year, the anniversary 1000 bug.
I don't know if we're having
As a widow cheat 1000 bug.
I don't know if we're having that. Why can they live up to 7 years? That's so long.
The queen can live up to like 10 though. Isn't that impressive?
I mean, not really. Like,
that's not impressive to you.
Listen, the last human queen lasted like 200, so.
What?
Yeah, Queen Elizabeth, whatever the bitch, lasted like 200,
well,
so.
She wasn't a bug, was she?
We don't know that.
Oh man.
I always like to think that it's like Men in Black, and she was secretly a cockroach.
It could have been. You know, you're gonna love our entry in just a few entries. It's actually Queen Elizabeth.
I'm not going to love that at all.
You're gonna love it.
She's so loud it scares off the hose. I don't know if I like that. Well, are carpenter ants the like ones? Were they the ones that got in my house? They're just the normal little guys, right?
They are the normal little guys, but there's a bunch of like quote unquote normal little guys.
Okay.
These are the ones that eat wood, but they don't actually eat it. Like they just chew through it.
Yeah. No,
These could be the little guys that were in your house, yeah.
I gotcha. Okay, so if these were the little guys that were in my house, I believe, where the fuck is my ass? Yes. Oh, there's my ass. No, I lost it. Okay, if these were the guys that were in my house, I had a lot of them near me. Like a metric fuck ton. Like I killed hundreds, thousands of these little fellers. Stealing your food? Yeah, the thing was I didn't have any food. They mainly were an annoyance that just died on my desk. That being said, I don't mind ants being near or on me. Really. I'm pretty okay with ants. I don't love ants. But like, in terms of the ant being near me, I think it's is like is pretty okay.
They're pretty small.
They're pretty alright. I would give them.
They're pretty alright.
It's kind of like a ladybug. Like, kinda. Ants taste good. I wouldn't eat them. But like, in terms of dealing with ants, I think they're pretty A tier. Because I don't mind them. I don't cry.
I have ants in A tier as well.
And have to collect like 5 or 6 of them, do extensive compare. That's a lot of work. I'm just going to assume it's this ant in particular.
If you had taken a picture of the ant, I would be able to tell you like what kind of ant it is. Like if you ever need any bug identify, let me know.
I'm good. I just killed them. They're dead now.
Well, I don't recall ants tasting much like anything. That's how I feel as well. They're so small, you would mainly taste the seasoning. Or like a sauce. Maybe like soup.
Well, I wouldn't know what that tastes like. I both haven't tasted ants and haven't tasted soup, so.
You've never had soup before in your life.
Yes.
But we can make you ant soup.
I would absolutely hate that. I guarantee you.
You guarantee? Oh,
yes.
Come on, it's not that bad. Just still pretty bad.
Yeah. It's
Our
very
next
bad.
bug is the monarch butterfly. You for sure learn about this one. It's pretty much the bug everyone learns about in like kindergarten when you do the butterfly process, you know?
Yeah.
Where you raise the butterflies in your classroom and then you release them. But a lot of people don't know that monarch butterflies are actually poisonous. Because they eat exclusively milkweed, especially like as a caterpillar. As a butterfly, they'll eat nectar. But as a caterpillar, they're pretty much just like gorging themselves on milkweed, eating up to 2,000 times their birth rate. Their like birth weight in just 10 to 14 days. And then they'll go through like the process of cocooning and becoming a butterfly. But because they ate so much milkweed as like a little guy, they're still poisonous as an adult. And so like if your dog eats one, he's gonna start getting sick and vomiting, but he won't die. But he will get pretty sick and probably like make a mess in your house or like on your porch wherever he's at.
So they're a pest, is what you're saying.
I'm not gonna say it.
They're poisonous, so they're bad.
I think I'm not a butterfly girly.
Okay. I could tell that by the way you talked about them.
Listen, I included 2 butterflies on this tier list to like stave off the butterfly lovers, you know? That way we wouldn't get crucified, but let me butterflies are
They're pretty? No.
so boring.
They're not
They're
pretty.
So boring.
Those are ugly colors. That bitch isn't cayenne. That bitch ain't blue. That bitch is the 2 worst colors.
Orange and yellow.
Do they only come in orange and yellow?
Monarch butterflies only come in orange and yellow, yeah.
Okay, so monarch butterflies specifically are pretty shit. They also seem pretty unsustainable because they eat so much food.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
that's why they're
milkweed
dying
everywhere.
out. Aren't monarchs the one that are dying out?
They are dying out. They are endangered, but that's pretty much all of the butterfly species right now, sadly. At least the ones that live in the US. Because so much like infrastructure and like pesticides and things are going on the crop.
If we get rid of the monarchs, will that help the other butterflies live?
I think because they're like over, they're the butterfly of the state in like over 5 states, I think people would be really mad at you killing out the butterflies.
Does anyone actually care about that?
I think so.
Oh.
People love like their state birds and like state bugs and state flowers.
I don't even know my state's anything. I only know the bald eagle that isn't actually bald, which is very stupid.
You know what? Whatever bug you put in S tier will be auto-assigned as your state's bug.
Yeah.
We actually have been talking about his soup tier list for like 3 years. That's so long.
No, don't worry about it.
3 years is so long.
It's fine. Don't worry about the soup tier list.
I'm worried about the soup tier.
No, you don't need to
3 years.
worry about it.
I think you just don't want it. What happened? Okay. My PowerPoint is like glitching out.
I need to rate them. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on, I need to.
No, wait, you go ahead. You rate your little guy.
I need to rate the funny little guy.
Rate your funny little guy.
There we go. There's the thing. Okay.
What do you feel?
So, I think they're heavily overrated. But again, I'm going with how much do I give a shit if they land on top of me. And if they're near me. And I don't necessarily believe, like butterflies aren't too crunchy. And while they're ugly and overrated, I'm not going to be necessarily afraid nor angry that they exist near me. Butterflies eat blood on purpose.
Not these guys, or at least it's not very common with these guys. But especially like our later ones, you're gonna get more into that.
Great. Okay, that's good to know.
Especially like fish that have washed up onto the shore, like dead fish. Butterflies love those guys.
Okay, that makes sense.
A butterfly eating a dragonfly as a kid? Well, a dragonfly eating a butterfly was really hard to tell.
Huh.
I thought they was kissing at first, and I got really scared.
You got scared of them kissing, or?
No, because I saw one eating the other, but they like flew off with it.
I see. Yeah, I don't mind them. I think in terms of hate, I like them more than ladybugs and less than ants. So they're going in A tier with it. Yeah, because I don't like small bugs. But ants are different. Yeah, because butterflies can't really hide. Like you know where they are. They exist. Ladybugs can sneak up on you and sneak into your house and form a colony. Ants can also do this, but ants I also don't mind for whatever stupid reason that my brain doesn't mind ants. I had thousands living next to me, and that was fine for, the month that was happening. So I think I'm comfortable with A tier for butterflies. I don't like this.
I put mine in D tier for monarch butterflies, at least. The other butterfly may be a bit higher, but for monarchs, they go in D tier.
Alright.
Dang it. Yo,
This
don't you
one-
love pill bugs? I love pill bugs.
This one's the F tier.
Your bug tier list is S tier. You're so kind. Thank you, kitty.
This one's
No, it's A tier.
Alright, tell me about the pill bugs. Tell me about the
I love pill bugs.
tell me
They're my
about
favorite.
the
Pill
pill
bug's
bugs.
blood is actually blue. You know how ours is red from iron?
Ours is
Just like-
also blue inside of us.
No, it's blue when it's exposed to it's opposite. There's just red inside and then blue when it's out, and then ours is red and it's blue and then red.
Okay.
They can
Gotcha.
also get sick. Did you know that? They can get sick like us. They can catch viral diseases.
I assume that every thing can catch a disease.
How's he gonna get a cold? He has no nose to sneeze through.
I don't think diseases only come through colds.
They only come through colds. But along with being having blue blood,
Uh-huh.
pill bugs can turn blue. Because because the viral disease is called iridovirus. Reflecting the light from the virus can cause a cyan color. Your favorite! These are the little guys you'll find in your yard underneath like rocks and stuff. That when you pick them up, they roll into a ball. They're known as pill bugs or roly-polies. Identified.
Alright.
These guys are kind of a bug and kind of not a bug. It's kind of on the border because they're like technically like isopod crustacean, but also they're like bug, you know?
They're bug enough.
They're bug enough. Bug in my heart.
So, is this pill bug infected with a viral disease?
No, this one isn't, because he's not blue. He's just regular color. He's not shiny.
Okay. I'll rate this. I'll give them their best shot. I'll rate it based on one that is infected with a viral disease. In which case, they move up to D tier.
You know,
I still hate them.
good.
But at least they wouldn't be ugly anymore.
For me, it's gonna be real different. I'm gonna put this bad boy high A tier. I would put this guy in S tier. But I feel like there's another isopod that I like more. That'll go there later.
Yeah, well, you can have multiple things in S tier.
That's true.
Not to sway you.
Yeah, I'll put it in S tier. It didn't take me any sway.
Well,
you know what? I'll go to S tier, but goes in S tier.
Oh, okay.
I have so many fond memories of playing with those little guys as a kid.
Yeah.
My next friend, the great Bumblebee.
Yeah, I hate these fuckers.
They're good little guys. What do you
They're
mean?
so fucking annoying. Like they always fucking bump into you.
But they're
'Cause
so good for the environment.
You're just walking around, they just hit you like a fucking car, but they're tiny. So they're like going 50 miles per hour and they slap you, and it's like, damn, I got shot by a paintball. But no,
That's a
it's
good
just.
question. How do you hate bees? They're not paintball. They don't hit you that hard.
Well, they're like half the second worst color. So they're pretty shitty for that.
Yellow's one of my favorite bee colors.
They also. I don't know. I just don't like them because they bump into me.
But they do so much good for the world. They pollinate so much. Like
We-
without them, we would have so little food.
We could make new pollinators that are better. We could teach dogs to pollinate.
I don't know. I think there's some pollinators that you're gonna hate more on this list.
We-
I think
we
you're gonna be
could-
having reverse words on this one.
We could definitely teach dogs to pollinate.
I think dogs too big. You would have to do like puppies. And puppies, they have no work ethic. They like walk 5 steps and then they go to sleep.
What if we merge like a puppy with an anteater?
Bumblebee puppy. Bumble pupple.
Oh no.
I'm gonna write that down. That's a great idea. I'm gonna steal that
They
bumble
have,
pupple.
they have 5 eyes? Why do they have 5
They have
eyes?
5 eyes instead of coming just
Why?
1 or 2.
Why do they
This
need
is a one I
that?
didn't know, surprisingly, even though it's a really basic fact. They have 3 tiny eyes on their forehead.
Why?
It helps them navigate, pick up on colors, shapes, and markings on flowers. It's to help them see better.
Oh, they don't need that. They just
They
need.
do need it. It's already so rough out here. So many insects like to just gobble these eyes up. So much that it's like an ecosystem wrecking havoc for them, you know? Like some ecosystems are suffering because these guys are so many people's favorite snack.
Why do you say people?
I mean, other bugs, you know?
Bun, do you eat bees?
Only
When
when
do
I
you
eat good.
Okay. Great.
How often are these
Fantastic.
guys hitting you? What the heck do you look like a flower? Yeah! How often are you guys hitting you? You
Bro,
look like a flower or something?
there's so.
Flower looking ass?
I've been hit. Listen, it's not my fault I look like a Pikmin. Also, I get hit by bumblebees like fucking at least 2 or 3 times in my life, and that's enough for me to hate them.
I've gotten stung by bees more than that, and I'm not upset at them. What do you mean?
Okay,
Man,
well, we have different
you see one
bases.
bug once and you're terrified for the rest of your life. A grudge. You're like a crow. Your children are gonna have grudges against these fucking bugs.
Yes. I won't have children, but yes.
Cutting
Yes.
is lower than F at this rate. I'm thinking we
My
may have to add more.
My webkins will hate these bugs. Anyways, bumblebees are solid
A tier. High A tier. I like bumblebees more than ants. I even planted flowers specifically for bumblebees before.
Can bumblebees sting you?
They can sting you, but bees die when they sting you. But I actually think bumblebees are a specific type of species that don't have stinger.
Yeah, that's the
At
question.
least like the male ones that you'll see most often, but there is some bumblebees that have stinger, but you'll not see them, you know?
Bun, I need this. Hold on. Okay, Google. Do bumblebees have stingers?
General, bumblebees are larger than honeybees and hairier than wasps.
That's not.
Only bumblebee workers and queens have a stinger.
Okay.
This is the case with honeybees.
Only some have a stinger.
Okay.
But they die after they sting you. So it's not
Right.
like wasps where they can like keep repeatedly stinging you. It's once at the cost of their life because they're like trying to protect them.
If they don't
Themselves.
have a stinger, I go up a little bit higher.
Oh.
Which one do I hate?
They don't necessarily die if they can dislodge their stingers safely, if I remember correctly. I think that is the case, but where it has barbs, so often it like rips out of them. I think it's a very rare chance that they make it out safely, you know? But I could be mistaken, you know. It could be a higher spawn chance than I'm thinking.
I feel like because they're bigger, I hate them less than ladybugs. Yeah. I feel like that's right.
You know, I think that logic checks out.
Today years
Somewhere
old
along
when
the round. That logic checks out. Are you ready? You're
Yeah.
fine. Cockroach. These guys are soft-touch little guys. They can live up to 3 months without any food. 5 months without any water. In a week without a tide.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do any of that. 1 week without a head, skateboard broken.
Mm-hmm.
They're honestly probably like if you wanted a pet bug, they would probably be one of the easiest to care for. Oh, thank you for the $7.90. Because they eat pretty much anything. Although some stuff isn't really healthy for them, like feeding your dog bacon. Technically they have it, but it's not the best for them, you know? They only live about a year, which I was surprised with. I could have sworn that they lived longer. There is some species, of course, that live longer, but on average they live only a year. They're fine. I got to pet a roach while I was in the States at the park. Really? How big was it? Personally, my pet roach is about the size of my hand. I tie a little leash around him and walk him around my house. Huge. Some of them get so big. These kinds, they only get 1.4 to 1.6 inches on average, but some of them can get so massive. Like the size, it's like 2 hands. You didn't show me. I would love to see that sometime, though. I'm interested in what these new tiers are gonna be called. What? Bad. Oh, it says bad. I couldn't see it because of back. we've reached a three new list below F. 3 new tiers.
Yeah.
You can't hate them that much. They're not that bad.
I can.
Personally, cockroaches kind of freak me out a bit. One time I was over at my neighbor's house and I went to get a snack out of their cabinet. And just like a flood of them fell out of the cabinet. I don't like them. They make me really squeamish. But I can respect them because they're really cool. I think they're on the same list as ladybugs with me. I like them more when they're outside of my house than when they're inside. But I won't kill them. I'll like safely escort them outside.
Alright, great. Next.
So cockroaches for you go in I tier.
Cockroaches go in hell.
It's in June, so long ago. That was like a century ago.
Alright, now I can talk about cockroaches because it's no longer on my screen. So
What are you gonna do when you have to go back to the tier list?
Try. Cockroaches. I dislike cockroaches because of my rule of places they can be. And these motherfuckers can live anywhere.
They can live anywhere.
And so they can pop up in the dumbest of places. So my first experience ever with a cockroach was in South Carolina at a beach house. One crawled out of the fucking bathroom sink hole. And I have never disliked any experience with a bug more than watching that motherfucker crawl out. And South Carolinian, like, cockroaches are very big. Like, those big motherfuckers. My mother calls them hell cockroaches. Like, they are larger than the standard cockroach. Like, that cockroach that you showed, that was not a South Carolinian cockroach. That was a standard cockroach.
There's some really scary ones, but I wanted to ease you into it rather gently.
Yeah. So, yeah. I don't, like, I understand they're good for the environment, and they're important, and they don't usually show up unless you have dead things for them to eat. However, I hate them.
Honestly, that's respectable.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of them. Like, it's not a bug I would ever want to touch or like have in my house, but I respect them. I respect the way they're designed, you know?
They're so icky.
They're pretty icky, but man, are they designed to live through a lot of shit?
They're so icky.
What about this little guy? Do you think this little guy's icky? The inchworm. They're so nice and sweet. There's actually,
you didn't do him justice by giving him close-ups. Like, this is... The closer it gets, the worse it gets.
Well, I can't send you those pictures of blurry bug. What do you mean?
No, that might... I'm just saying that might have ended up better. For this one's, like, ranking.
Don't worry, you guys.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
I don't know how to go back. I don't know how to make the picture smaller.
You suddenly went back.
I didn't know how to make the picture smaller. I was gonna make the picture smaller.
You're in presentation mode. You would have to go out of that and then...
I don't know how to do that, Racoon.
Press escape.
Oh.
I think. You go.
No.
That's better. Now that's a good guy. That's a good. You've
Fuck.
made him off screen. You.
Yeah, and that's the point. Don't worry. Don't worry,
Uh,
God. I lost.
He's right. It's right there.
Racoon.
But we were like a couple slides in.
Racoon.
What? What do you want from me? Okay.
I don't know where he am. I don't know
All
where he
right. All right. Great. We're back. And tell me about the inchworm.
These little guys are named after the way that they move. Because it looks like almost like they're measuring the ground. Especially because they're 1 inch long, you know? Or
Are they
almost an inch. Some are
exactly
smaller, some are
1
bigger.
inch long? Have they?
No, but they average at 1 inch long. Well, these are averages, especially
Can't
because
believe they're
these...
compensating.
I gotta give them the extra 2 inches on their height, you know? But especially because this is like a wide species of caterpillars. There's not just like one species of inchworm. This is like the type of caterpillar that comes from any of the geometrid moth family. They're all like this, just like different colors. Like
Wait, they're
different
moths?
Yeah, these are caterpillars from a moth family.
They turn into things?
Yeah, these guys turn into things. They'll actually cocoon. Some of these guys are caterpillars, and then like some of these guys are moths, and I'm not like showing the pictures from the other one. But if you want, I can pull up a picture of a geometrid moth.
Yeah, show me the moth form before I rate. I need to know how what I'm dealing with.
Honestly, the geometrid moth, it really depends. I'm gonna send you like a screenshot of Google of like 6 different ones. Because they're pretty much the same. They're the same shape, but different color palettes, you know?
Yeah.
These are like 6 of the kind of colors that they can come in, but they're all pretty much uniformly the same shape, and they have relatively the same lifestyle with very little changes in between. That's why it's so hard to research very specifically into one species of bug. Because it's generally information on a category like this instead of like the specific one. So you have to be like,
Oh,
I
these are
guess
so
it's
ugly.
this size. I guess, you know?
Why are they so ugly?
What? There's a green one.
They're so ugly.
There's a green one.
It's an ugly green.
No!
And it's hairy.
You expected to shave?
I expected it to be blue. Where are all the blue guys?
It's Racoon, there's so few. Dude.
Why are they
That's
blue?
Literally one of the blue bugs. I had to give him the fun fact that he's one of the very few naturally blue bugs in this world because there's so few blue animals. I included as many blue bug on this list as I could just for you. I hope you know that I put my whole ass into this list.
I don't want to see your ass. Please don't.
My ass
Please don't.
actually looks like this inchworm here.
Well, that's concerning on multiple points. Okay, well, man, it was gonna get a higher
Common at all.
rating. I'll rate it based on the worm, not the moth. Because I feel
Well,
like
that's-
there are already a lot of moths that I'm gonna hate.
I want
So
you
based
to
on the
base
worm.
it off of the one I'm showing you know? Not what it looks
Yeah.
before or after.
So
Because
based
it is
on what you're showing me,
based on what I'm showing you.
I think this is an S tier. I think I wouldn't mind one of them existing near me. I would mind it dying upon me. So I wouldn't want to squish it, because I don't want its guts on me, because that would be icky. But
It would be really hard to squish one.
why?
I used to play with them as a kid. I would know. I've never squished one, but it always like really frightened me that I would accidentally like hurt one, you know, because they're so tiny.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I never squished one, and I'm really clumsy. I can like stand falling, fall standing up, you know.
Yeah.
But I think that the rate that you would hurt one of these guys without intending to is really low, you know?
Yes. Even though I don't like smaller guys, I wouldn't mind these existing near me
Honestly, they're
for a
such
limited
sweet
period of
little
time.
guys.
I wouldn't say that, and I don't like looking at them up close. That makes it worse. But from far away, they just look like a booger, and that's fine.
Would you
They're
be willing to have one like on your hand crawling around?
yes.
Yo, let's go.
I would be fine. I wouldn't necessarily say that I would enjoy it, but I probably wouldn't immediately scream and run and cry and shit.
That's what I like to hear.
Not necessarily in that order. I would accept my fate.
Accept your fate.
Yeah. And yeah, I would probably be mostly afraid of thinking that it could be poisonous.
Oh no, these little guys are perfectly safe.
Yeah, I feel like there's some guys that look like them that could be poisonous.
Oh, for sure?
Mhm.
But I think they would have like a different movement pattern. I've never seen any like inchworm mimics, you know?
Okay. That's good. I'm glad there are no mimics in real life, only in Dark Souls.
Oh no, there is mimics in real life, just not inchworm mimics. We have a couple mimics on here, but we'll get to those later.
Okay. Alright.
For now,
Yep.
we have a very special guy.
Yeah, I know.
It's from Minecraft!
Mm-hmm.
From Minecraft!
Yeah. No, it's
They
from
look
Minecraft.
nothing like they do in Minecraft.
Yeah.
These guys were around before the dinosaurs even existed.
They
These
should have
Jurassic
stopped.
looking asses.
They should have went away with them.
No, they're so good. Well, I don't like them personally, but they're really cool.
Oh god.
They have such an interesting body shape. They're so old, damn.
Why is it so
Like,
scrimbly?
they're one of the oldest living species of insect on our planet, and they have been around for over 40 million years. 400 million years.
Uh-huh.
I also think... Okay, whisper here, whisper. My
What?
game theory is this is what the ass of the thumper is like supposed to be. Or at least the inspiration for it. From Lethal Company.
Yeah, no, I got you.
These guys you won't see too often. A lot of the time, if you have cereal or like pet food stored in your pantry for like too long, they'll get in there. And it's really unpleasant to like pour yourself a bowl of cereal and bugs. But other than that, they're pretty fine. They're useless. They're not useless. That's really mean of me to say.
Wait, hold on. I need to pause for 1 second. Brenda, what do you mean by silverfish can eat dick? Like, do you mean silverfish can eat a dick? Or literally silverfish can eat dick?
Oh yeah, that's actually here where the pop-up is hiding what they can also eat. They mainly eat paper, glue, and a dick. These guys eat so many things, though I honestly needed to make their eat longer, because they eat so many different ones.
Alright, great.
I'm gonna see personally, I'm thinking D tier for these bad boys.
They went in fuck.
You put him in fuck? Which one is that? What's the letter?
Above hell, below shit.
G. But good job. Good little guys.
I don't think they're good little guys. What is their use case? What do they do? Yeah, what do they do that's good? Like bees are good. Like I'm aware, bees, fucking butterflies, they're good. Ants, good. Fucking shit ass ladybugs, good. What the fuck do these do that is useful?
Why does everything need a use for you?
So that I don't exterminate it.
I don't think you could exterminate the whole population of silverfish, you know?
I can try. I can make it my life's goal.
Well, a lot of bugs are what you would call scavenge feeders, and they like pretty much help us clean up the environment, you know? Like they'll eat not these guys in particular, but isopods especially. They'll eat like dead insect matter, dead plant matter, blood, animal matter, anything like that. So it's kind of like the recyclers of the ecosystem, you know? They're a type of those little guys. Look at these guys! The brown house moth. These guys are kind of pretty boring, to be honest. I just shoved them in here because they're also a common type of bug you would see every day, you know? We're still in the introduction to bug phase here.
Yeah.
These little guys actually originated in Asia, and they first appeared in Europe and the Americas in around the 1840s. Of course, they first appeared in Europe and then shortly after America. And although the moth is very tiny, they had a rapid expansion across the continent. You can find them all over the US now.
Why do they eat hair?
Tasty. Not the hair on your head usually. You would have to be asleep for like a while for them to eat that. And I think that's also like if they can't find anything else to eat, but mainly they eat like the dead hair on your carpet.
Ah.
Ooh, use case being imagine how much dandruff and filth would be around if these guys didn't eat it. We'd be covered in dead skin. Yeah, that's so true. Like, imagine all the dirt and grime around if these guys didn't eat it, you know? Like, these guys eat the, like, dead hair and stuff in your carpet. Imagine how much more there would be if there wasn't them. They only last around a year, you know?
That's not helpful, because that means if they last for shorter, they reproduce more. So, only lasting a certain amount of time isn't helpful. That being said, it's kind of like a butterfly. If it lands on me, I will hate it more than a butterfly. Because they're scrimbly, but they're fine.
I'm gonna put them on B tier.
They're A tier.
They always cause me a lot of stress when they're in my house because I have to like catch it and put it outside before my cat eats it.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I just let my dogs eat them.
But I don't want him to kill it, you know?
I mean, I just let the world happen. If the dogs eat it, it's fine.
If I was in the situation and I was a little moth, I would like someone to come and help me before the cat eat me. So I gotta do the same for the little guy.
No, I'll let him perish. He made the mistake of entering my home.
Let him perish. It's just a little guy.
He made the mistake and he deserves to die for it.
Listen, if you were 14 millimeters big, wouldn't you want someone to come and save you?
No.
How you like this man? Whilst they're also super old bitches. Look at this Jurassic ass looking bitch. They're about to be evolved from smaller insects actually. So whereas most of the things in the world got smaller, these guys got fucking bigger. How does that work? But wasps are super smart. That's why some people think like the murder hornets and things like that can actually like remember faces, you know? It's kind of like that, except it's like the whole species is pretty smart, just some are smarter and some are dumber. But they can identify other wasps by their unique facial patterns, as long as navigating over large distances with ease. These guys eat aphid honeydew as well. Well, you'll learn about that later. I don't think you know what aphid honeydew is.
Nope.
I love aphids.
Why?
Cause they're just, you'll find out. They're just such good little guys.
Why are they
You'll find out after the next bug what aphids look like.
Why are they good little guys?
Because we talked about them twice now.
Why are they good little guys?
Oh, you'll see. They're such good little guys. They make me so happy. Listen, I'm gonna reincarnate as an aphid.
Okay, great. Anyways, these guys go in double hell.
Double
I hate them so much.
I'm not against wasps, but I wish they would stop making nests on my porch. That way I could go out in the summertime.
I hate them
I
so
don't go out
much.
in the summertime, so I guess it's fine.
I hate them so much.
Wasp supremacy! Wasp supremacy, let's go.
I hate them so much.
They just look guys!
I hate them so much.
They just look 1 inch!
I hate them so much.
Tiny!
I don't
Listen
think
to
I've
me.
ever... Jump scared me. Good, I'm going straight to the fucking tier list.
I'm sorry. Gosh. Fucking bug haters, I weep. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. I'll make it up to you with future bugs. These guys, earwigs, personally, I won't let my opinion sway your opinion. I fucking hate them. But that's what the legend suggests. Earwigs have no desire to live in your ears or eat your brain. They have like nothing to do with your ears at all. It's okay. They probably won't crawl in there. There is like stories about them crawling in people's ears, especially when they're like left in freezers and stuff, like playing hide and go seek. But technically, I think it would be very, very rare for that to happen, you know? It would have to be like a lot of earwigs there for that to happen.
Yeah.
And there's also, earwigs have little wings, which is something a lot of people don't know, because they pretty much never use their wings. And when they do use their wings, it's just in small bursts of time. It's never like long distances.
Yeah. They went to
Feel
no.
about earwigs. They went to no. So it's still such a quick decision.
You know, I had to make a few new tiers.
Few new tiers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put these guys in F tier. It's my first bug in F tier. I'm so sorry, you guys. I know some of you guys love earwigs. I find them in my dish gloves.
Who the
too
fuck
often when
loves
so-
earwigs?
When no love earwig.
Why?
Cause they're esoteric and scary. They're cool little guys. They do a lot of good for the world. But every
What good
time,
do they
like, in the
do?
summertime, they do. They're like the
They're so
silver.
fucking scrungly!
You're scrungly too, but you do good stuff.
No, I don't!
You make people laugh. That's pretty good.
They don't make me laugh!
But they make someone out there. You don't make everyone laugh, but you make some people laugh. Some people make earwig laugh. Some people don't.
I don't believe this.
They digest so much stuff in the earth, it would all pile up and it would be unlivable for us if they didn't. It's all part of an ecosystem.
I hate them.
They're all part of an ecosystem together.
Did I tell you about the time that I last encountered earwigs? Which was when I went to a family party and they brought out the the outside chairs from the fucking outdoor storage closet, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. And they my uncle sat down in one and a colony fucking just came out of that bitch.
No.
And I have never been in so much hate before of a situation, and I just immediately left. And I just went bye-bye.
Honestly.
Not before my
that's
dad tried to
understated.
eat one, though. My father
He
tried...
to eat one.
Well, yeah. My father
Why?
is not me. And he has eaten bugs and is fully willing to eat more bugs.
I have had so many bad experiences with earwigs just this past summer.
I
I
hate...
kept finding them in like my dishwashing gloves, and the issue is that you can't tell until like you put your hand into the glove. And there was also a time when I went outside and I was doing stuff outside, so my hands got dirty, you know? So I went to the hose to wash off my hands. And I turned on the water, and instead of water coming out, it was just like a fistful of earwigs came out instead. So I'm not a big fan of those guys.
Oh, like I've made enough tiers in the tier list so I don't have to see them ever again. I put them below the ones we haven't ranked yet.
That's understandable. I wouldn't say I hate them that much. I will put them in F tier.
They went to no.
In no. You know, that's fair. That's fair.
No with a period.
No.
I think Kitty is screeching due to your earwig stories.
I
agree.
That's not even all of my earwig stories from just last summer. There was like an epidemic of earwigs last summer. There's normally not that many. There was so many. I think because all the rain. Oh, it makes me nervous for summer coming up.
I wanna live in Canada.
I wanna live in Canada. No earwig. Even though I'm pretty sure earwig live in Canada. Guys. Aphids! Don't you love them?
Hold on, I was busy. Where am I? Who is this? What the fuck? What?
Aphid!
Hey, poop sugar?
No,
What?
This isn't actually me. I think a different bug's me.
What do you mean you?
This one's not me. I take it back. Sorry.
Okay.
Look at these guys. They poop sugar. That is the aphid honeydew that we were talking about that the wasp eats sometimes.
Okay.
They poop sugar because the stuff that they eat is mostly sugar. And like us, whatever like the waste is like byproduct. So when that waste product comes, they poop out a sugary droplet called honeydew.
Isn't honeydew?
It's a meal enjoyed by other friends on this list.
Is honeydew not just like regular food?
Oh, it's honeydew fruit, but this is also called honeydew. It's
Why the fuck would they double name it?
There's only so many names in the world. What did you expect them to name it?
I don't know, aphid shit?
No, it has to be something nice to refer to it as.
Why?
I think also because they're the color of honeydew. I don't like honeydew. Like the actual fruit itself, it's like so bad.
Some ants farm aphids for poop food.
Yeah,
Ants keep them like cattle.
They keep them like cattle. Yeah, right here, there's a type of ant, herder ants, that will care for adopted aphids, carrying them from plant to plant and milking them for honeydew. Some ants even take the aphids home during the winter to keep them safe until spring. So they'll take them back to their colony, their burrow, you know? Isn't that adorable? They take them home with them. Like how?
Aren't they usually red? Are those not?
There's different types of aphids.
Okay.
Just like everything else.
I thought they were bad. I've like always been told that they are bad. Are they not bad?
But there's different types of aphids. Some of them are bad and some of them are good. Like the typical red aphid. Aphids are really bad for like plants and crops, but in the plant ecosystem they're fine. It's just because like sometimes they get too much on crops, you know?
Okay.
So they'll kill them. But the bugs were here before us, before we started farming. So it's not that they're bad. It's just that they inconvenience us personally.
Honeydew melon is named after the aphid poop, because the melon is almost as sweet.
I didn't realize that!
What?
Oh, that's such a good way to.
Why are people eating fucking bug shit? Who came up with that? Who was like, I'm gonna eat the bug shit? Who looks at a bug that shits and goes, I'm gonna try that?
I would try it. So many bugs eat it. Like,
because it's yummy, dude? Whatever the fuck do you mean?
There's so many bugs on this tier list. Just on this tier list alone, Racoon. Only 93 bugs on this tier list, and so many of them love the shit out of these guys. Either eating these guys themselves or their shit. Aphids are the top dog. Everyone loves aphid.
I think that means they're the bottom bitch.
No!
I think this means they're being herded by ants.
They're getting milk, yeah, they are kind of the
They're literally being farmed by an ant.
I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you're just a little aphid in the ant comes? So you're not gonna let them milk you?
I don't know. I haven't had to think about this. I always assumed that aphids were red and bad, and that's why ladybugs were good. And that's all I've known for my entire life.
It really depends on the type of species. I think that there's so many different types, it's hard to say which one you're seeing that you think is bad. But one of the ones that really affect things a lot is the Aphididius aphid. Maybe that's the one you're thinking of. I know it's red, but there's like 2 or 3 different red ones.
Alright, how big are these? They're like...
They're super small, like an
they're like
inch
minutes.
long at most.
They're able to be herded by ants. So... like... I probably wouldn't even notice if one was on me.
Oh no, and they don't hurt or anything. Like even though their back looks like it's a little bit spiky, it wouldn't hurt you.
I can go in S tier. I just don't know why people eat their shit.
S tier?
But like...
that's higher than my rating even.
They won't... like, I wouldn't notice them. They can go above interims even. Like, they're like, I literally wouldn't... It's one of those things where unless there's, like, literally a colony that exists in my fucking... bed, I'm not going to notice them. And they're fine. And they're also not...
going out and looking underneath leaves and stuff.
Yeah, they wouldn't be in my bed.
They wouldn't be in your bed, no.
Because there's not plants in my bed.
So far, the only thing that would possibly be in your
Nope,
bed is like
nope,
chickens,
nope.
looking.
We're going to skip what you're about to say. The things that you're saying, we're going to skip that. I'm giving the aphids an S, and you're going to go to the next fucking thing, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great, and we're not going to think about that. Okay.
We're not gonna think about that.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Look, guys.
I'll have you know, this entire time my skin has been crawling, and I've been like shoving my hands together.
Are you okay? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine. I just have a visceral reaction against bugs.
If any of this gets too much for you, let me know.
No, it's fine.
Take the really, really scary ones off of the list, because I don't want to scare you too much, especially when I'm trying to get you a life bug, you know?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, again, I don't have an inherent fear of bugs. What I dislike about bugs is them being near me. And in places that I don't want them to be, such as my bathroom or my bed. So, that is the, like, foundation for this rating, is if I find them in those places, how unhappy would I be?
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. That is why earwigs are in no. Because if an earwig is in I'm burning my house down.
Man, I don't think you need to go that far. They're pretty easy, like put in a cup. And
I
just,
would
like,
nope. I'm not going back in that. I'm selling it. Somebody else can take care of that. Even if I get an exterminator in there, that somebody else is taking that shit.
Gosh. Yeah, welcome, Crucible. I hope you're having a good day so far.
Not an arachnid, because they only have 11 legs.
Yeah, that's another fun fact, that these guys aren't on here. Daddy longlegs are another ancient species from before dinosaurs were around. But these little guys aren't spiders at all. They're arachnids. There's a couple different reasons why they're not spiders, but they're a type of arachnid, you know? They're closer to scorpions than spiders.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's actually a couple different guys. Daddy longlegs are not poisonous, but there is one that looks a lot like it, which is the cellar spider. And that guy is poisonous, but these guys are just fine.
Why have you just told me this? Why have you, hold on. Wait, we're going to reverse. Hold on, back it up.
You'll reverse and I have a PSA, because I want to get something off my chest.
Are you okay? Tell me more about cellar spiders and why they what?
You've never seen a cellar spider before.
Not identified. I thought that Daddy Longlegs existed, and that's all I've ever known. And now you've given me a new fear. Thank you. I appreciate
So
it.
daddy long legs are good little guys. You see this
Yes.
picture how it's almost like a circle, like a meatball?
Yeah, I'm aware of
The
this.
main way to tell that it's a daddy long legs is that if you see a meatball, you're okay.
Okay.
If you see like a tiny body and then like a big butt, you know, like two segments, the head is small, and then the butt is like kind of like almost tilted downwards. That's a cellar spider.
Okay, and they're poison. How poisonous?
I don't think they're that poisonous to us, honestly.
Define poisonous.
I can look up the poison rating for you. I
Oh,
don't have that information off
don't
my
worry.
head.
I'm already researching this. Wait, commonly known as cellar spider, daddy longlegs spider. Wait, what? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
they call the same thing. Also, I wanted to say,
Why are they called the same thing?
Venomous. So, a lot of these bugs are venomous, not poisonous. I just mixed the two words up in my mind.
Okay, well that's worse. Poisonous is better than venomous.
That's chill. They're not poisonous, but they are venomous. So, like, these guys will bite you, you know?
Yeah. Why?
But they aren't known to bite people. Like, cellar spiders aren't normally known to bite people.
Okay.
I think, like, if something falls onto you, and normally, like, the length of the spider's fangs of cellar spiders aren't, like, big enough to actually bite humans. But it could be an issue to certain types of pets and smaller animals. A lot of the things on here aren't really dangerous to people. I left a lot of those off. Because I don't want it to be, like, watch out, this thing's gonna murder you, you know?
Okay.
So, like, these little guys, you could pick them up. They would be fine.
I have researched, and I'm fine now. I'm going to continue ignoring the spiders that exist in the other basement room. And
they're venomous, but they won't hurt you. They're not venomous towards you. You gotta remember that. They're more scared of other people than you.
Okay. Yep, I'm getting that. I understand and I'm better. So
I have a quick PSA before we move on.
Yeah, give me your PSA.
I want everyone to hear me out for 1 minute.
Okay.
Stop pulling off their fucking legs. They don't grow back. That's a myth. Stop pulling off their goddamn legs. They need those.
What?
That's all I want to say.
What? Who the fuck is pulling off their legs?
Children! Children are, because they think that they grow back. But they don't. They don't. It hurts them. They don't grow back. Stop it!
Okay.
That is my PSA.
How many children do you think are currently watching?
Hopefully none.
How much of your audience consists of children?
None of my audience consists of children. I just call the people in my audience children.
Apparently Kitty is the child.
Kitty's like, my grandchild. I didn't knit you a scarf for Christmas. I could knit you a scarf for Christmas. I don't know how to knit that good though. It would be pretty bad.
Kitty, I don't think she understood, but it's fine.
Wait, what did I misunderstand?
Kitty's the child because Kitty pulls off the spider legs. That isn't a spider.
Kitty, please. Kitty, why would you do this? Kitty, I swear to God. I'm gonna have a conversation with you.
I can't believe this. We don't pull the legs off thinking they grow back. We pull them off because it helps us feel less afraid of the spiders. What? No! Why would you do that to feel less afraid of the spiders? Especially like if they're not attacking you when you're pulling off their legs. Like that's the point in time when they would attack you if anything. Oh, you know, I'll let it slide just because you're Kitty. If it was anyone else, chopping block. Instant execution.
Okay.
Leave the spiders alone. Leave them alone. they're not even spiders. They're getting bullied by spiders, even.
In conclusion, daddy long legs are, well, were, I don't know if they are, one of my favorites, but now that I know that I have to identify whether or not it's a spider or a not spider, but they're also the same, but neither of them matter. I mean, like I said, I have daddy long legs of one of the two types in the other basement room that I don't go in a lot. And so I think they're fine. Wait, does that mean they don't have spider webs? Or do they still have spider webs?
These guys, the daddy long legs don't produce silk. That's one of the reasons why they're not classified as spiders.
Uh-huh. Okay, great.
Teach children that the bug won't hurt you even when they fight back, because a small child are equally as afraid of tiny bugs as they are giant predators. Killing small bugs in that way teaches children perspective when it comes to threats, even when the bugs fight back. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That, like, tiny things won't hurt you. But some of, like, the most poisonous, like, the most harmful bugs are, like, really tiny. I wish that they would have did a book instead of a live demonstration, you know? I guess that's my only wish on that.
Hold on, wait, 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
I need a little bit more research.
But then again, like, even if I accidentally step on a bug, I'll feel guilty the whole day. So maybe I'm not, like, the one to talk about bug ethics, you know? I'm just a little guy. I got big feeling. Little guy, big feeling.
Why is there so much conflicting information on whether or not daddy long legs have webs?
It's now you're understanding how I had so much trouble doing this research, you know? It's really conflicting because it depends on what species of daddy long legs. So some people would be like, oh, daddy long leg, I do have the web. Because one species do, but other species don't have web.
Okay.
The daddy long leg that does make webs is cellar spiders.
Apparently,
because the
both of them.
You don't make web.
Apparently, according to this, they both make web. They are just different web, and they're both fine. So whichever lives in that room, I'm still okay with, and thus they're still S tier for now, until otherwise.
Telling kids fire is hot won't stop them from touching fire. They only understand that after they touch the fire, hot and burn. That makes sense. But
I once grabbed a fucking... I grabbed a sparkler by the sparkle side whenever I was a child.
That sounds like it would hurt.
Yeah, it burned my hand. And then... yeah. It didn't go well.
Do you have a scar now? Is it that bad of a burn or just a little bit burned?
No, I was a child. My skin grew back. It's like teeth. You get new skin when you're like 12.
You get new skin?
Yeah, you molt.
Yeah, like a bug! I love bugs.
Okay, there are other things that molt. You don't have to bring it back to bugs.
What molts other than a bug?
Snakes.
And
lizards.
I love lizards. I love skinks. Blue tongue skink especially.
Aren't those also venomous? No, those just break you, right? Don't blue tongue skinks break you?
They're just little guys. They would never do anything.
No, they have like very powerful bite force or something.
Well, just don't get in the way of their mouth.
Blue tongued skink. Are they dangerous? Dangerous. Why do you only
You
like
can have them
dangerous?
as a pet.
They're not venomous. They try to look intimidating. They act aggressive. They bite, and their teeth are used more for crushing than tearing, so they might bruise you, but will rarely break the skin. Why do I think that they kill you?
Cause you think
Who told-
everything kill you.
Who told me that they would kill you?
The skinks did.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Eastern blue-tongued lizard, danger to human. What?
Oh, that's a different guy.
What the fuck? Why are there so many blue-tongue guys?
There's so many blue tongues because they all had a blue raspberry slushy.
Man, I
I have a
hate the
logical
animal
explanation
kingdom.
for all of the evil and sadistic things I do.
They
Makes
need.
it really hard for the authorities to get me in trouble. I'm gonna learn from you, Kitty. I'm gonna learn from you.
They need to fucking have less animals.
Would you like to know something silly? One of the bugs on this tier list I had such a hard time researching for because most of the research papers were actually on a fish of the same name. And very rarely any of the bug, you know?
Ah.
There's
Why did they name the bug and the fish the same?
I think because scientists don't work in all departments, so they're not gonna know every species of like fishes.
They have
name.
Google.
That's true. But I think a lot of bugs like this were like discovered back in the day when there wasn't like mobile phone in the middle of the jungle, you know? Because a lot of bugs, especially nowadays, are found like deep in jungles, especially the rainforest. You know? It's like it's really hard to get like cell reception out there.
They should have waited.
You
to
should have
name them.
waited.
Yeah.
Man, how long do you expect them to wait?
Till they're dead. And then we can
Till
get
they're
better
dead.
namers. Yeah. Can get better people to name them. Like we could have
Would
had.
you like to be the bug?
We could have had instead of the Firefly the Glock 19,
They could have had the
bug.
Glock 19.
and that
But
would
they
have been
didn't.
super cool. I don't like the back of this guy's head.
Why not?
I don't like how it looks.
What?
I don't like that. That's
Hey,
just
it's a
bad.
little guy.
I don't like the back. What's wrong with his head? Why does it look like a fucking, like... Why does it look like a burnt piece of bread?
Why is your bread red when it burns?
Fire.
Scientists don't talk to each other? That's such a good way to put it. Scientists don't talk to each other. Fire? Like, you can eat your toast on fire when it's burnt.
I've never had
You
toast.
put out the fire. You've never, you had toast. You had to have had toast.
I've never had toast. Like, out of a toaster? I've never had
Did
toast.
you
Like,
leave
I've
it
had...
in the oven?
I've had, like, toasted bread...
That's
Like that,
toast!
like as a sandwich, like
That's
at
still
Subway.
toast!
Is that still
Oh,
toast?
that's not toast.
Like if I go to Subway and I'm like, yeah, toast that bitch. Is that just
That's
toast,
not
or is
toast.
that
That's
is
not
that
toast.
toasted bread?
That's a sandwich.
Okay, so I've never had just straight up toast. I don't like
You never
straight up
had
bread.
toast, only sandwich.
I don't
You
really
have
like
toast.
I don't like bread by itself. It's very bland, and I don't
You
really
put-
like
You put stuff on bread.
I don't really like butter.
The huge jam. Nutella.
I've never had
Peanut
Nutella.
butter.
I like peanut butter by itself.
Cream
Um,
cheese.
I've never had cream cheese.
Maple syrup.
I've never had maple syrup. Ketchup?
Yeah.
Why fucking ketchup?
I'm listing off all the possible things you can put on your toast here. Soy sauce. Barbecue. Mayonnaise. Worcestershire sauce. Hoisin sauce. Sesame oil. No.
Are you just looking through your refrigerator?
No.
Did you just open up your
I am trying to
refrigerator
remember
and...
all the stuff in my refrigerator though. Are you impressed I have so many sauces? I don't like
You-
sauce though. I don't use sauce. They don't buy sauces, they're just in there.
Okay. I mean, I assume you use them for cooking.
No, not those ones. Sometimes barbecue.
You don't use those for cooking? How are you going to teach me hibachi without using soy sauce?
Well, I could use it then. But the things I use don't really call for soy sauce, except if I'm cooking mushrooms. I like mushrooms with soy sauce.
That's so much umami.
Yeah! Isn't it great?
That's so much umami.
I love flavor.
I mean, that's fine, but that's so much umami.
I love flavor.
Like, mushrooms already have umami, and soy sauce also has umami, and
I
it's
like,
just a lot of umami.
instead of umami, I like it to be,
Oh, mommy.
that's how much umami I want in it. I want it to burn my tongue with umami flavor.
I guess people put soy sauce on, like, beef, which also has umami. I guess it makes sense. I've never had mushrooms.
You've never,
Mushrooms creep me out.
No, mushrooms are good.
They creep me out.
Mushrooms are so good.
They look like bugs, they're icky.
Bugs aren't icky. I mean, look at this guy, the firefly. He's not icky.
I still don't like his head.
His head's not that bad. He just has like a little guy head. Think of the good things he does. Some of the species produce chemicals. It's in their tail. That's why it helps them light up. You know, not all species light up, but the ones that do have these chemicals in them, and they can help with the cells to see if there's any changes in the cells. You know, and it can also help in electronic detectors for space to see if there's any organic matter nearby.
So do they milk
So your
the
space is
fireflies for these things? Or...
I think that they can produce this chemical by themselves in labs now, like artificially created.
Yeah, so we don't need fireflies anymore, is
They
what you're saying.
also know a disturbing fact. You can use
Uh-huh.
their butt paint, like their butt, how it goes up. You
Yeah,
can use it as paint, and then like the paint will glow. Like if you take a firefly and you rub it on something, but it
yeah.
kills the firefly. I saw my uncle do it once when I was little, and I really didn't like it.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
It makes sense, but I really wish people wouldn't do that to little guys, you know? There's no
Yeah.
guy.
Okay.
Do you think there's a mommy short legs out there or short arms? I think there's anyone out there for you, Mucker. You just gotta look hard enough.
Just play Poppy Playtime, you're fine.
Poppy playtime. I thought we had long legs. Long arm.
I don't hate fireflies, but they can't sneak up on you, really. Well, I guess
yeah,
they can
can't
if they
sneak
don't
up.
go burr.
I mean, it's really hard for them to sneak up on you, especially because they light up, you know?
Yeah.
It would be like very rare for them to sneak up on you, especially because they tend to be slow flyers. It's rarely I've like walked outside and had a firefly land on me.
I will put them under ant.
Yo, I put mine over ant.
I don't mind them. They're over butterfly.
Yo,
At least monarch.
everything over butterfly.
Yeah. They're fine.
Our next little friend, our
Okay.
last common friend actually. I'm
Alright.
almost certain this is our last common friend.
Uh-huh.
Millipedes.
Okay.
Little guys! Millipedes are actually kind of a scam, because whereas their name in Latin is derived from two words, mil meaning thousand and pede meaning feet, most millipedes have less than 100 legs, not 1,000. Nowhere near 1,000. Like the one with the world record for the most legs only has 750. Why is it named 1,000?
They didn't like to count.
Oh man. You know that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about little millipede friends? They're pretty pretty good, and they're different from Centipede.
I've never encountered a millipede, to my knowledge.
I've seen millipedes before. I love millipedes.
I don't like how long it is.
Really?
And
Because a lot of them aren't that long. The 11 inches is normally, it's normally like the bigger species, you know?
yeah, I'm just going off of the one you're showing me, which looks big.
Oh, this one's pretty small. This is like your average garden one.
Alright, wait. Shrink it down like you did with the intro. Shrink it down to size.
Fuck. Don't worry.
Alright.
I know how to do it this time.
Okay.
How does that look? Is that good for you? Fuck me.
You can.
I just
Okay,
did it
wait.
that line.
So if you click on it and then next to present, you see the little drop down.
Oh, wow.
And then you should be able to just present. If you just click present, it should just do the.
No,
know,
that's
I lied.
the issue.
I don't know. Usually it has like a present from here, but I lied.
Yeah, this is my first time ever making a tier list, you know?
Yeah.
Let me,
I know, but you just have to go.
hide this from you guys. Don't
You
worry,
just have to
guys.
go forward. Where are we hiding?
It's gonna go forward. Don't worry. We're not gonna see any spoilers for bugs. These are all bugs
Okay.
we've already seen before.
Yeah. Yep. Keep going. Yep. Yep.
It takes
Yep.
so long to catch up.
Yeah. No, you got this. Meerkats eat the deadly venomous ones? Is that the thing from fucking Lion King?
Yeah, one of them.
So that's
So
where
you
my
got that.
hate of goopy bugs comes from.
Really? From the Lion King?
I don't like the Lion King scene of consuming bugs.
Oh, I always kind
Oh.
of wondered. I thought they would like be like gushers, you know?
It's so
It's why I like
icky.
gushers so much as a kid.
I fucking no.
I thought as a kid, if I could have ate bugs, I would have.
I
gotta
don't like
keep a
them.
leash to protect the bugs.
It still looks so big.
But that's just cause it's a big boy, you know?
I think if
Wow.
one was on me
But
or
these guys
near
don't
me,
hurt you.
I
They're
would
nice
be
normally.
very unpleased.
Really?
I think this is an F tier.
Really? Mine's an A tier.
I would absolutely hate for that to be on me. Or near me.
Really?
If like I saw one in my house, severe problem. Very big.
Even what?
It's not
That
out
is
of fear.
insane.
It's out of
Not out of
disgust.
fear? Out of disgust.
Yeah. I don't want to have to touch it. I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't want to know where it's been. I don't want to know how many there are. I'm just out.
You're
That's
just out.
I'm just
House
leaving.
is gone. House
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah.
Are you ready to see some of the little coolest guys around?
I'm afraid of what you've defined as cool. But
You don't trust what I think is cool.
as far as bugs, yes.
You don't like the bug. You're gonna love these bugs. Handpicked bugs specifically for you.
Yeah. I'm
Hire
ready.
me, guys. I'll handpick one bug specifically for you.
I'm ready for the bugs.
Our first bug on the coolest of cool bug tier list. The spiky-headed katydid. Look at this man. Their lifespan, I couldn't find how long these guys live, because there's so many different species. There's 7 species of this bad boy, and there's so little information on any of them. These guys are rarely seen during the day because they're nocturnal. They're equipped with little thorns-like spikes all across its body to blend in with the environment around them, and also hide it from its predators. Along with acting as a defense mechanism against them if they were to try to bite them. These guys, if you look closely at the front, they have mandibles, which they use to eat other insects sometimes. So they're not fully a herbivore, like a lot of other katydids and things like that in the family is. And they little guys.
I hate it. Why does it have eyes?
What do you mean? Why does it have eyes?
Why does it have eyes?
That's how it sees. Don't you think he's the silliest little guy you've seen in your entire life?
He's...
That looks like a...
He
that
looks...
looks like a Poppy Playtime villain if I've ever seen one. He's so
I
silly.
was going to say he looks like a... What?
Like a Viva Pinata character.
No, what is that other game that's like Poppy Playtime, but people hate it more?
Oh, Gardner Bonbon.
Yeah. He looks like a Gardner Bonbon villain, and I hate him.
I love him.
If
He's
that
so
shit...
silly.
If that shit was, like, gigantic and came around a corner, I would shit my ass.
Man, well, luckily they're not too big. It's only at 2.6 to 3.5 inches, so it would fit in your hand.
That's still bad.
No, it's just a little guy. And you would probably never see one of these guys in your life. They're on the other side of the world from us.
Yeah, but I'm also judging this based on if I interact with one, how much would I hate it, and I would hate this.
Why? They just you walk in and he does that little dance, and you're scared?
It would fucking stab me. It looks like it will. It most definitely would. It would hurt.
Only if you grab him. He's not gonna like ram into your hand.
I feel like he would ram into my hand.
The silliest little guys.
He
I
looks like
love
an
him.
asshole
I
like
love him
that.
too.
He looks like an asshole like that. I think he would ram into my hand. Where's my fucking tier list? Where's this guy? This
I mean,
guy
this is
goes
starting
in.
to get hard.
This
I
guy
have so
goes
many
in.
eggs. I like this guy more than a daddy long leg. I don't think I like him longer than bees, you know?
Guy goes in F. Millipede.
He goes in A underneath Bumblebee, but bigger than daddy long legs.
I hate
Alright,
him.
next. I'm so excited now that we're starting to get into like the cool bugs instead of like the everyday losers.
Kitty, please don't tell me about us having those in the US. I don't want to know that.
Yeah, there is some kinds in the US too.
Oh,
But I
no.
really doubt that you would ever see them, you know?
Hell, I don't need to know
Especially
that.
because they're nocturnal. There's no way you're gonna be like out in the area, so they are to actually like stumble across one, you know?
If I ever go outside, this is why I bring a gun, not for bears, but for these.
There is katydids in the US that is chill, but I'm talking about a different type of katydid.
I hate him.
Why do you
Next.
hate him? Isn't he just a little guy?
I hate how he looks.
Why?
He
They're not
looks
that
fucking
bad.
He looks fucking stupid.
He's not stupid, he's just a little guy.
He looks fucking idiotic.
What about this guy? You don't like him? It's an alligator bug. They've had a lot of weird myths about them, like if it bites you, it would cause death unless you have sex within 24 hours, which is the most ridiculous myth, considering they don't even bite you. They have a straw-like mouth, so they wouldn't be able to bite you. They primarily eat nectar and resin. Although when they are disturbed, they can make like a really bad odor. It's been compared to skunks in a lot of cases. But these guys are really small. Just little guys.
Hold on, I need another angle of these guys.
The alligator bug and the spoon-billed bird are essentially cryptids because they are. Have you ever what myths have you heard about? Are you winning yet? We've had a couple of bugs in S tier so far. I think that's winning.
Hold on. I need to research alligator. Wait, this is a
They also
fucking
got a
lantern
peanut
fly?
Yeah, this is a type of lanternfly. There's a couple different types of lanternflies. These
Why
are
they
like the red ones.
Why they look like this?
It's a different species. Did you know there's an ant with like a giant flat spot on its head, you know? Different types of, like, it can be the same family of lanternfly, but each different species is gonna look vastly different from each other.
Why is he so fucking ugly?
No, miss, just visuals. They look exactly the same to me. This bug and a spoonbill bird. Really? I love spoonbill bird. There's a geopanic tag on the stream. Oh, let me get that off of there. Thank you so much. I'm always so bad at forgetting to remove those.
There's a what?
Oh, there's a tag on my stream that I needed to remove.
Oh.
Pretty much, I didn't write down about it here because I thought it was pretty self-explanatory. The reason why their head looks like that and their name, well, their nickname, the alligator bug or the peanut-headed lanternfly, is because their face looks like a crocodile or an alligator.
Why? Why is it look like
Scare
that?
off predators. It's a defense mechanism.
Yeah, I hate it. Next.
Why do you hate them?
It went in shit. Nowhere to go.
I know, put this guy.
It went in fuck.
This guy goes in B tier. High B tier.
It went in fuck.
I returned to hate. No. Man. See here. On to our next friend. This one will be better. The rosy maple moth. Isn't this guy amazing? Like mini moths, rosy maple moths don't have a mouth, so they don't really eat once they're an adult. They kind of just like die. But unlike other moths, rosy maple moths don't have any auditory receptors, so they can't hear. Instead, the moths use their entire body to interact with their surroundings. Their antennas, their pup, the city, and their legs.
Okay. When I was looking up bugs for the thumbnail, I looked up cutest bugs.
Yo.
And this
guy
popped
for
up.
sure pop up.
This popped up.
This is a classic love bug for a lot of people.
I didn't choose him for the thumbnail.
What bugs did you choose for the thumbnail? I gotta go look.
I chose like a fucking spider.
Oh, that's a pretty good spider. He's not on the list though.
Yeah.
He's not a cool spider. He's not cool enough.
I hate this guy's antenna.
I return to hate. No, I don't see any new S tiers. Sadly, no S tiers yet. I'm trying to be exclusive with my S tier. Only put people up there I really love.
This guy
Pink
goes
lemonade.
in. How much would I hate if this guy was near me?
I mean, they're really soft, and they have no mouth, so they can literally not hurt you. They're really tiny too, like a 2.17 inches at most is like really small in comparison to moths. We don't have the world's biggest species of moth on here today, but we have a couple of big species of moth.
Okay.
This is not one of them.
They go above ant. No, below ant. Above lightning bug.
I'm gonna put these guys above aphid, but lower than millipede for me.
I wouldn't hate it if they existed.
Oh.
Though I would be uncomfortable.
Why would you be uncomfortable? They're just little guys.
I still don't want it to touch me.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh,
To be clear, I don't want any of them to touch me. But
one of these guys will touch you. That's the warning. That's the kicker. I'm gonna get you one of these bugs, and we're gonna force you to touch it like a Mr. Beast style video.
how much money do I get?
$2. We're gonna be rich. Oh, I misheard. I thought you said there were new ones after the winning comment. I was looking at the wrong list. Oh, yeah. Racoon has some on S tier now. But there's also no tiers. No tiers are added.
I added many tiers.
Added so many tiers. So little time.
Yes.
Are you ready for new bug? New bug
Yeah.
to drop?
Mm-hmm.
The Brazilian tree hopper. This little guy. They're not sure why his head looks so silly. Like why he looks like he has a helicopter hat on. But there is a couple different theories. Some believe that it's like outgrowth of the insect's thorax, actually caused by the same genes that, indicate wing growth, you know? So like what controls how big their wings grow?
Yeah.
But others believe that it's a defense mechanism, meant to mimic a parasitic fungus, like the ones you see out of ants a lot of the time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
To keep predators from eating them. As the name says, these guys are found in Brazil. They only lasted a couple months, sadly. But they're such cute little guys. I want to take his little like head and spin it. Like the little bobbers on there.
Okay. I invented a new tier.
What's your new tier?
Why does this exist?
What? He's just a little guy!
I don't want him to exist.
Why don't you want him to exist?
I don't like the way he
real
looks.
silly.
I don't like the
I
way he
don't put him-
looks. I don't like the way he looks. I don't like the way he looks. I don't like the way he looks.
I don't
Oh.
put him below Brazilian, not Brazilian,
I don't
the
I don't like the
Slinky
way he
Cutting
looks.
Canadian.
I don't like the way he looks.
You know what? That's fine, because we can get a
don't
new bug in here for you. The good-headed mantis. He's so pretty. I mean, look at how pretty they are. They're so pretty. And they're very docile, rarely biting humans. And they're really good pets. In fact, these guys are often kept as pets. Usually they're bought as like little nymphs, and then they're raised in tanks being fed crickets and mealworms. Aren't they beautiful? It's hard to see on the picture, but on the top of its little head here, between the white thing, like on the other side of the white thing, those are little horns almost. They're so intimidating. They actually just like Brazilian metal bands that live in New York City.
I also hate these.
Why? They're so pretty. They have such a cool camouflage.
They're not blue.
Racoon, they're only so much blue. I included so little orange bug. And you get pink bug instead.
These guys get D tier.
You know, that's better than I was expecting, honestly. I thought everything was gonna end up in F tier. Mantis for me, this is another A tier. There's so many good contenders here.
They're too fucking big.
I feel like I like it.
Why is it so big?
It's not that big.
It's so big! It's just
only
like the
up to 10
millipede, it's so
centimeters.
big!
It's only up to 10. How much is 10 centimeter? How big is that to you?
I don't know. It's bigger than 6 inches?
No! 10 centimeters is nowhere bigger than 6 inches. Let me look this up. I'm not good at math. Yeah, it's 3.9 inches.
They're like the size of my finger.
And your finger's so small. What do you mean?
It's so big.
Your finger's like a baby hand.
They go in D.
I can't believe this. What about this guy? I like this guy specifically for very silly reasons. They look like a piece of salami. So this is a giant shield bug. Specifically a giant shield bug nymph. Which is like the baby version. Because these guys will like molt a couple times before they get to their big version.
Okay.
Shield bugs are are often mistaken for stink bugs a lot, but they're not the same little guys. They are about the same size. However, shield bugs have 4 odor glands, and then stink bugs have 6. So they're like stink bugs. They're just like a little bit less stinky. A little bit less stinky. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to put the PowerPoint for you.
Oh!
Did you get jump scared by the bug?
I looked up what the adult looks like.
Oh yeah. That's why we're rating it just on the ones I showed
Nope.
you. You don't need any information not presented.
You should have just not
You'll
put
get
nymph.
the
You should have
information
just.
I
You should have not. You should have not. You should have not. You should have just told me that was it, and
But
it would have
then
been fine.
I'm worried that people will
And-
think that I think this is the adult, and that's not true. I'm not that dumb. I'm very smart.
Okay,
Sometimes
well,
when
I looked up what it looks like, and it don't look like that.
No, it doesn't
Anymore.
be pink when it adult.
Nope, it ain't pink. It also big.
They're big. That's why it's called giant.
Yeah, I've learned why it's called giant. I don't like it.
Man,
I hate it.
sorry, they're just little guys.
Nope.
No.
You sent me a
What
pic
did
of
you-
mantis bug. I don't want to. I don't want to look at the mantis bug. I already rated the mantis bug D. But this might move the mantis up. Actually, no. This does move the mantis up because it got. Here he goes in. He goes in C. He goes in C now.
I think I like this one more than the plant hopper, but I don't know if I like it more than the mantis.
I fucking.
The
God,
height is cute.
that was so fucking big. That was so big.
Raccoon.
Why is it
This is
so
why you don't look at the
big?
information.
Why is it so
Because
fucking
it's a
large?
giant bug.
Why does it need to be? Why does it need to be that big? What does it do? Huh? Who's it eating? Fucking dogs? Like what is it doing? Is it getting rid of the Chihuahua population? If not, it's not useful.
Yeah, the Chihuahua population is way too out of hand. They gotta cut that shit down a little bit, you know?
Why is it so big?
Cause that's just the way they are sometimes.
Why aren't they extinct? Why haven't we killed them all?
Well, I don't think we would be able to kill them all. If we started a war, they would definitely win.
What do you mean? We killed the dodo bird. We can kill all these.
Well, I don't think these are tasty. We killed the dodo bird because it was tasty. These are the type of stink bug that you eat, like I was talking about before stream. This isn't them. What about this
Wait!
mantis?
That's even worse. Hold on. Wait. Why are they stink bugs?
Cause they're not a stink bug, but they're in the same family. as-
Why are they that big and also stink bugs?
Well, you see, they're not stink bugs. As a fun fact says here,
They have 4 odor glands. They stink.
but they're not as stinky as stink bugs. They just
That
stink bugs.
still means they're stink bugs.
They're just stinky bugs.
They
They're
are
not
bugs that have stink bun.
They're stinky bug, but they're not stink bug.
Give me the next bug. I'm done with this.
Another mantis friend.
I hate this guy.
Why not?
He's so
He's
fucking ugly.
He's just a little guy.
He looks
so
like a piece of fucking coral.
No, he looks like a flower. Cause he's
Looks
a
like a
slimy flower mantis.
he looks like a fucking bleached coral.
Damn, you're gonna look like a bleach coral after he gets through with you. He's gonna beat you up. Look at this guy. These little guys are covered in slimy little barbs for their own protection against others. Along with a set of eye spots on its wings that they can pull up in a defensive display to ward off predators. The nymphs of the species are so cool. They look like little ants. But the nymphs aren't in this tier list. I just wanted to give them some appreciation. They look like little ants.
He goes in fuck.
Why? He's just a little guy.
He's
I love
above
this guy.
silverfish, barely.
I think I like this guy more than the other mantis. This guy could go above Bumblebee even. Good guy.
If I ever fell in this man in my room, we're throwing.
I
I'm
think
pulling
it would
out.
be a lot for you to get into your room.
I'm pulling out the Glock. It's done for him. He's
You
over.
can't shoot this guy. He'll get up the wings. You'll be too scared.
I will
He is abusing the power
blow his fucking brains across the globe, and it'll be
I'm
over
not
for him.
saying you don't got good aim. I'm just saying that would be real hard, Raccoon. That'd be real hard.
I don't care how hard it is. I will make it happen. He will be gone from this planet, and that is final.
That's fair.
Final
You
Jeopardy.
kill one, they kill you. It's like the Goosebump book when it comes giant, you know?
What?
The Goosebump book with the mantis that becomes giant.
What?
There was a Goosebumps book, and I know specifically because I was so scared of the cover that I couldn't read the book. But there was a mantis one where it became giant and like ate the whole town, and then they had to like stop it, you know?
Fun, this isn't making me like the mantis anymore.
Well, it's not this mantis. It's a different type of mantis. I'm pretty sure it's just a regular praying mantis.
Actually, I just noticed his ass. Congratulations, he goes lower than Silverfish.
Why don't you like his ass? It's pointed for his protection.
I hate his ass.
It's pointed for his protection.
I hate his ass so much.
Damn. Well, are you ready to see someone else's ass? The water strider's ass.
I was afraid it was
Little
going to be
guy.
your ass this time.
No, I wanna put that in a PowerPoint, you know?
Okay.
Not enough pixels, I guess. Not enough. I think I would die. The PowerPoint
Okay.
people would come in, the SWAT team, and kill me.
Yeah. I got you.
These little guys have
Uh-huh.
water-repellent hairs on their legs that allow them to nimbly skate on the surface of the water without sinking.
Yeah.
These little guys, they pretty much whenever a bug falls into the water, they can feel the little ripples on their legs, and then they'll like skate over to it and eat that guy.
Yeah.
Scientists are also studying these guys to help water repellent and things like that, you know? Help figure it out. He's a scientific man. He's helping them. He has his little lab coat on. And these guys are really small. They're only like half an inch. These guys also appear in a Mario game. At least an enemy based off of them.
Okay. So they're enemies.
Technically in Mario, but not here.
They're bad guys.
Not here. Not in this Christian Minecraft server. There's little guys here.
I need another angle.
Another
Water
Keep looking up
strider.
these bad angles.
Oof, okay, they give me a front angle.
Also, if you try to look up an animal and you can't find it, or like one that looks like it, the species name is what is underneath it. Because a lot of people go by like water strider, but then there's different species. So I have like exactly the species in parentheses.
Okay.
And then I like common name on the top. You know?
Yeah.
That probably would have helped you when looking up the information on Daddy Longleg earlier, but I didn't think about that.
Alright, I've looked up the different angles. I hate these guys.
Why do you hate them? They're just little guys.
They
Oh,
have
those things?
too big of antenna.
Their antenna's so tiny. Those things in front of them on the surface here, like, I don't know if you can see my mouse. The
Yeah.
things here, those are their arms.
Yeah, no, I got
Here are
that.
an antenna.
Yeah, I don't like the size of their antenna. Their arms are
What's the
fine.
size? What's wrong with the size of their antenna? They're so small.
I don't like them. I'm also finding some pictures with them having like a like tongue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You
Oh.
don't like their tongue.
I don't like that about them.
What about their tongue do you not like?
I don't like that they have it.
You can't be upset just because someone has a tongue.
Yes, I can. They go in. Can they hurt you?
No, these guys can't hurt you. They're much too small. I mean, I guess technically they could hurt you, but they're half an inch. Like,
What do you mean technically they could hurt you?
Like, if you were tiny, they could hurt you, but at this point, you're a big guy.
What do they use to kill things?
They just use their arms, because normally, like, the bugs are already half drowning once they fall in the water. It's not really that hard to, like, eat someone that's drowning.
Okay.
Not from experience or anything, but technically.
They go in D.
They go in... That's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that one.
I don't like them.
Personally, I put mine in B. How do you feel? I'm curious about this guy. How do you feel about dog mites?
Oh god.
These are also known as like robber flies.
What's this?
During the day, these flies will hang by its front legs from a branch or similar object low to the ground, like a plant foil, and they wait for its prey. They particularly like bees. These guys love bumblebees for some reason. In fact, they're causing damage to the ecosystem, snacking on so many of them. When it catches a prey, it uses its leg to grab a hold of them and hold the body to stop it from escaping, because it has like another set of legs. And then once it's done, like once it has the little insect in tow, it will go and stop on a branch or leaf and use its little mouth there to suck up the insides of the bug. Like a Capri Sun, you know?
So they kill wasps.
They do kill wasps. They kill a lot of guys. But they prefer flying insects because they're hanging from something. So like things that jump or walk around aren't really necessarily in their palate. But I bet if they had one of those, they would eat them, you know?
How do they kill them?
They pretty much hold the bug because they have a bunch of arms, right? And then they like stab their mouth into it, and then they suck out the juice. Like a Capri Sun.
Okay, great.
Like a child with a Capri Sun.
I hate them.
I really like the color of them.
I hate the color of them.
Really?
Yeah, they're orange.
I would say like these guys more than alligator bugs, but less than water striders.
I think... Oh, that's a hard list. They go in the same... They go in the same case as water striders. I hate the way they look, but they don't look like they would hurt me or disgust me unless I get a close-up like this. Like you've given me.
This is a really good close-up.
I hate the close-up.
I'm really surprised, like you can even see like the little hairs on their legs, you know?
Yeah, without that I would think it's a dragonfly and probably be okay.
Man, I didn't add any dragonflies to this list. I didn't realize until I was finishing up the list this morning. I can't believe it.
Good night, kitty. Have a nice night.
Have a good night, kitty! Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Kitty's going to work.
Oh,
Kitty's not
have a
going
good
to
night,
sleep.
kitty. Don't let the bed bugs bite. In case there's some at your work.
I mean, I guess.
Have a good rest of your scene. Have a good day, kitty.
I guess. It's not day.
Oh, have a good night, Katie. I'm sorry for saying day.
It's not day.
Have a good day tomorrow. Look at this man.
Yeah.
This is the Luna Moth. We talked about this guy before. This
Yeah, I
is
hate him.
specifically the Chinese Luna Moth. I like these guys more because they have like pink hair and these are slightly longer. But other than that, they look relatively the same.
Yeah, I
There's
hate
like
them.
3 types of Luna Moth or more. Why it makes weird here? Why my tier list mess up?
Did you paste an unknown character?
I did not paste an unknown character. It should be like everything else. There's no other characters here. Other than this. So, we're just gonna ignore that. Don't worry about that,
Okay.
you guys. PowerPoint broke.
I think
Gotcha.
the Luna month is haunted. And I hate
They're
it.
not harmful.
Haunted.
Literally, despite, while not being deadly or really intimidating at all, Luna moths have a pretty solid defense mechanism. They defend themselves by rubbing their mandibles together.
I
These
hate
mandibles
that.
are serrated, making a clicking noise that predators and humans alike can hear. So
I
if you've
hate
ever
that.
heard like a clicking before, especially in like spring, summertime, that's probably one of them.
Yeah, I hate those.
Why don't? Why not? You
Wait.
can find them in Skyrim.
They don't eat?
No,
How the fuck
not
does that
adult
work?
ones. Pretty much a lot of adult moths, specifically silk moths especially, they just don't eat. Sometimes they'll drink water or like eat nectar. Sometimes, like some species, but mainly silk moths live really short lives, and it's just to like make babies and then die.
Wait, wait, you
Like
put
the rosy maple moth, it
Wait.
has no mouth.
wait, you put Luna moths can be used as an ingredient in Skyrim, specifically Elder Scrolls 5.
Yeah! I wanted to. They were in any game that I know. I wanted to include it because it's a fun fact. They're in Elder Scrolls. They made it, guys. They made it. They're famous.
I just think it's funny.
They're famous. You use them in alchemy.
Well, Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5.
But you know, I mean the Skyrim franchise.
Elder Scrolls is the franchise.
Well, you know what I mean.
I do.
But you wouldn't make fun of me.
I do. It's just funny. I said I would make fun of your PowerPoint. I'm not making fun of your PowerPoint. I'm making fun of your wording. Let's be clear.
Hard. Words are hard. To be fair, I've only played one of the Skyrim games.
Well, that's good because there's only one Skyrim game.
What? Is it like how The Hobbit is also the Lord of the Rings?
No, so there are multiple Elder Scrolls games, with the fifth Elder Scrolls being Skyrim.
What are the rest called?
Elder Scrolls 4 is Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 3 is Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 2 is Daggerfall, and Elder Scrolls 1 is Arena, I think.
I'm gonna be honest, gamer. I thought the whole series was called Skyrim this whole time.
No,
I
Skyrim
thought
is
it was
literally
one.
just a continent in the Elder Scrolls universe.
Skyrim is the only continent that matters to me. But
That-
makes sense. I've played other games like online with Renewed before, and it
Yeah.
didn't make sense to me. But I was just going with it because I thought it was just misremembering.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No, it's... No.
You know, I word
Yeah.
bug good. I don't word game good.
No, I understand. It's just a little bit silly. Anyways, these guys are fine.
These
They're a
guys are
little...
rough.
They're a little bit big for my taste, but they'd probably go with the other moths. I don't know, maybe
Moths are
below,
such-
maybe. I would probably make a clicking noise. They go with bees. They go in B tier with bees, but slightly above bees, I think.
I think I'm gonna put them a high A tier. Where they're not my favorite moths, but I really have really good memories of Luna moths.
I'm sure if I looked up other pictures, I would hate them more, but it's fine.
I think only like if you saw its body, but then relatively it's like just fluffy and soft like the maple moth, you know?
Yeah. I don't like how big it is.
It's not that big! It's only 80 to 120 millimeters. That's
I don't
not
like
that
how
big.
big its wings are compared to its body.
Well, that's fair, but that's an odd criticism to have.
No, it's like the
Yeah, but-
antenna.
He can't help that. Oh yeah, his antenna is real small in comparison to his wings, especially down here.
Yeah.
He's compensating.
They need to be proportional.
He's
Like
even
ants. Ants are very proportional creatures. And that's why they're fun. But, like, You're showing me some that got real big antenna. Got me with some that have real big wings. He don't need those wings.
You know, I'm gonna show you something that has real big antenna. Don't you worry.
Going to hate it.
Are you ready? This one doesn't have real big antenna.
Okay.
The backward larva! This guy's amazing! This type of moth larva, it's a moth larva or caterpillar, you know, because those two words are interchangeable. It's really cool in the fact that they build their own little homes and live inside of it like a snail. As soon as the larva hatches, it weaves a cocoon of silk around itself until it's ready to become a moth. Although only males of this species become moths, females stay in their larva stage the whole time. To build these houses, the larva will collect either plants, trees, like pieces of trees, like sticks used in the photo here, or leaves or plastic, or even sometimes other bugs that are dead. You don't eat them.
So this is its house. It's not the bug.
That is its house. The bug is inside of it. You're rarely ever gonna see the bug itself except for its little head. Until it becomes a moth. But this is only the males of the species. Most of the time, if you were ever to like run into one of these in the wild, this is all you would see. These are also in Animal Crossing. These are the ones that you would shake the tree and they fall down on a stream. But they don't look like this in Animal Crossing.
I've researched other pictures. I hate them.
You gotta stop looking at other pictures. Yo, Jotaro, my boy, the incredible Dagwood larva.
This goes in.
Aren't they such cool guys? Think about their structure. Think about how cool it is that they do that.
They go. They go above.
I'm gonna put them in S tier just because
they go in F. F!
That's so low!
They're really ugly.
It's because they're magma.
They're really ugly.
Nah, they're not that
Even their
ugly.
moth
They're
form
cool
is
guys.
ugly. Their moth form is ugly too, but their pre-moth form is also very ugly.
That's true. Some of these guys are just like really interesting as little guys and horrible as big guys, or the opposite way around.
They're so ugly.
S tier for my boy. S tier for your boy. Our next little friend. I think you'll like this guy. At least more than the bagworm larva. He's a lanternfly! Another one. This is a different one than the alligator bug.
Yeah, I'm noticing this.
Family, different guy.
Yeah.
I
Why
wanna
is
make
its
sure
nose
'cause
like
sometimes
that?
you get different. Oh, it's actually... Man, it's to be able to slurp up sap from bark, because they eat plant sap.
Why does it need to be that thick?
Good slurp, good eat. Yo, welcome to the Pearl Manta Ray! They have beautiful rings. Like, these wings on them are some of the beautifulest I've seen from the lanternfly. At least in my opinion, I'm a big fan of these guys. But they really stink at flying. So they barely ever use their wings. And they prefer to hop around like grasshoppers. Because they are part of the planthopper species, no? These little guys.
I just hate the part that says they can sometimes inflate their snouts to the size of their bodies.
I think you gotta get used to bugs inflating stuff, cause
I don't like.
there's gonna be more inflation later in this list.
Like this size is fine-ish. It's already real, like, pretty big. I don't want to see it even bigger.
Then don't Google it even bigger. Delightful snoot on that fellow. That's right. I'm gonna go get plastic surgery and get my snoot looking like that. That's what a good snoot looks like if I've ever seen one.
At least he's red.
Cole can't play his.
He can
I
go
need
in.
Cole. No,
You
Cole
can-
is a lanternfly.
He can go in C tier because he's red. And
I'm gonna put this guy
looks very flickable.
above the rosy maple moth, but lower than the millipede. I got high standards to beat a millipede. Gosh,
I hate him.
they're so good though.
I
He
hate
got
him.
$5. He can be a lot of things. You know, that's two. $5 to be a lanternfly.
I hate him.
I next, bug friend.
Uh-huh.
The hummingbird moth! Look at this little guy! They don't like the color red. They very rarely ever stop at red flowers. But
What?
this freedom moth disguises itself as a hummingbird to protect itself from bug-eating predators. Although it doesn't look very much like a hummingbird, there's a lot of notable differences, like in the size particularly. The bird is almost normally like 2 times the size. Because whereas hummingbird moths can go up to 2.5 inches, they rarely do. That's like at the max, you know? And also these moths have antennae and 6 legs, whereas hummingbirds only have 2 legs and a beak.
Yeah.
So they're not actually, like, they don't look like hummingbirds. But I guess it's enough to trick predators.
Yeah.
They're also slightly slower than hummingbirds, even though they can hover in place and drink nectar, like the guys.
Hmm.
Ooh, he's really quiet on your end. Thank you.
Hmm.
Drowning and bug.
Hmm. How much would I hate this? I need another
it
angle.
is pretty big, but he wouldn't hurt you, you know?
I need another angle.
I should have included multiple angles in the PowerPoint, but I wasn't expecting anyone to see this. This was just help me remember my fun facts.
Yeah. You know what? I don't hate him. He looks pretty normal from the other angles.
Does he not look normal for that angle?
He does, but that's like his ass. Like, it's like,
Oh.
that's like a person on Tinder only showing one pic, and it's like,
I
you know.
wasn't sure what kind of angles you would want for the bugs. A lot of them I tried to get it to where you could see like as much of their body as possible.
Yeah.
A close-up of the face doesn't tell what the rest look like, but some of them it's really hard to like find full pictures of them.
This one is at the top of the moths. Still below ends.
Man, this is really hard.
He's not ugly from the other angles.
He's not ugly for most of his Tinder profile picture, only some of it.
Yes.
How are you liking your bug adventure so far? Are you having a good time?
Well, we got past the bad ones so far that I know about, so...
Oh, but we're not to the hate category yet. You're gonna see the bugs that really grind my gears here soon.
Okay, I'm excited.
For now, we're still in the cool with the scorpion fly. Despite it looking like this little guy is... he looks like he would really fuck you up, but he's really harmless. Especially to humans, like they don't hurt humans. The scorpion-like tail that the fly possesses is actually only found on the male because it's used for mating.
It's their penis.
It's not a stinger at all. Yeah, it's just their genitals. They use this scorpion stinger to mate after offering a gift of a dead insect or secreting spittle to entice a female. For most of their diet, they're actually really cool. They steal a lot of the dead bugs from spiders' nests. Like their webs, you know?
Uh-huh.
These guys are also really small, only like 3/8 of an inch. So they would be like
Okay.
really easy to not notice at first, but they're really harmless.
Okay. Alright.
He's trying his best. We have a lot to learn from their mating behavior. We do. I mean, imagine like offering a lady a dead insect. I have given ladies dead insects before. Damn, I'm a scorpion fly, for real, for real.
How did that work out?
You know, we never dated, but it's okay. I would've.
Yeah.
So romantic. Yeah, I think it's really romantic.
I'm glad that this is the Valentine's Day stream.
What would you have preferred for Valentine's Day stream?
No, this is what I expected. Actually, I did like have an idea for Valentine's Day stream last year, but I'm very good about forgetting that it's Valentine's Day as it's not important to me.
Oh yeah.
So, when we scheduled this even, I didn't know it was Valentine's Day until people started saying it last night. So
Valentine's Day bug tier list. This is a Valentine's activity I would want.
I'm glad.
My jeans are coming too. Romantic.
His antennae are very big, which I don't like.
That's chill, but they're not.
But it's fine. I think he goes in the same category. He goes in the. How much would I hate interacting with him? He goes below. Below Mantis, above Roly-Poly.
Yo, really above Roly-Poly?
Yes, Roly-Polies are icky.
No, they're just little guys.
They're icky.
The long con chili. Get a girl a Luna moth every day for like a couple weeks. Damn, that's how you get yourself a girlfriend. You learned it here, folks. A gym like day keeps the heart up. Yeah, right. I was just playing Stardew Valley in real life is all.
Bugs aren't gems.
Bugs are gyms. Actually, there is a gym coming up here soon. I love being able to be like, oh yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. It's all on the list. You're so good at predicting things on accident. Are you ready for a new bug? Are you ready for another one?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hold your breath.
I'm not.
Kill him, my Beetle! Look at these guys!
Yeah, I see him.
Though named after trilobites, these guys didn't exist until around 200 million years after trilobites had been extinct. Fake trilobites in the chat. For the longest time, scientists were baffled by these beetles, as only female trilobites could be found after like years of searching. Like this one guy took his beetles out for like years trying to find mates, and just none came. Finally, it was discovered that the male trilobites look nothing like their counterparts. They look like a tiny beetle, or like a winged beetle or a tiny moth, you know, about 1/3 of the female size. Whereas the females, they stay like this their whole lives. So these guys never change the females. They stay like this. But the males, they turn into like little tiny guys. It's really hard to tell if there's like a male trilobite, because they also look like a bunch of different species as well.
I hate them.
Why? Don't they look so cool?
They look so
their,
icky.
Head in like a little turtle.
They look so icky. That's even worse.
Why do don't look icky. They don't
They
look
already went to the bottom of the tier list. The new bottom. I don't.
no bot.
There's. Yeah, why do these exist?
Man,
I don't like them.
but they're
Oh.
so cool.
I don't like their little bulbs. I don't like the fucking skeletal structure. I don't like that they look like a fucking monster from Monster Hunter. I don't like that.
So cool though.
No.
This is one of the type of isopod that I was considering when I said I'm not sure about putting the roly-polies in S tier. Cause I do like these guys slightly more than roly-poly. These look like the boss version.
I
Whereas
hate
the
them.
roly-poly's like a minion.
I hate them.
Shadow the Hedgehog as Beetle, I'm sensing a trend here. Well, Shadow is the reason why my sleep schedule is so late. So it makes sense.
What?
Looks tasty. When we gonna eat them? Don't eat the trilobite beetle, you'll break your teeth.
What? No. What about Shadow the Hedgehog?
Shadow the Hedgehog is the reason why my sleep schedule is so bad.
Why?
The auto assign. That's not what he meant by chin. Oh. Oh, my love for Isobot. I just love guys with little shells. I don't know. Something about the shell adds extra crunch. He meant edgy. Oh, that's not what he meant in the red-black color.
I hate them.
Yoki? You hate them, really?
Yeah.
Man, I
I
would
hate
say
them.
this is one of my favorite bugs on the tier list so far.
I hate them so much.
The chat delay is lethal. Is there a big delay? Normally there's not that big of a delay. Weird.
It's because of me.
Because
I'm
it's because of
DDoSing the
the
stream.
hatred for the bugs. Clogging
Yeah.
up the PRs.
Yes. I hate them.
I
Next.
know you hate... I know you hate trilobite beetles.
I
What
hate
about
them.
this guy? The metallic stick insecto. What? Wait. I don't know why that thing
You ask what to yourself? What happened?
the screen went real weird on my end.
Oh.
These little guys only live in Madagascar. Unless they're as a pet, then they can be found outside of Madagascar. But these
Okay.
little guys are really interesting in the way that they can do a rattlesnake impression. Like the chirping that a rattlesnake does.
Yeah.
Intimidate its enemy. And also it uses its like really tiny wings to scare off predators. They can't use those at all to fly with. And only only the males are this beautiful metallic blue color. The females are just regular brown color. They
Okay.
actually don't have that many predators, which is good because I don't think their defense mechanisms are that cool. I don't think it would protect them that much.
These guys go in S tier because they're blue.
They are blue. I'm gonna put these guys. I'm gonna disappoint you with this one. I think they're like C tier. I'm gonna be honest. These guys, they're really cool, but they're not that impressive to me, other than like the shiny blue color.
I like that they're blue. I don't like that they're yellow. Hold on. They go down to B tier.
They're only a little bit yellow.
Their underside is yellow.
Dang. That's only a little bit. Like, how often are you gonna see their underside?
Well, I don't know. Hopefully never. I still don't want to see them. They also have a really long like ass. No, like
Yeah,
the length
most
of their
stick bugs
ass.
do.
Yeah. That's a
Put
problem.
it in a meat grinder, make some burgers. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think stick bug burger is a good idea. I think it'd be a bit too crunchy. Damn, Bunny's so smart, a true nerd. I'm truly a nerd. True bugophile here.
I don't
I know
know.
so much about bugs.
Oh,
I
no,
love
we
bugs.
should. Oh, we should go that wording.
Wait, let me Google something real quick.
Yep.
No, it is. Cause it's like, wait, let me. I don't know. Cause the prefix file is just the detonating fun is for a specific thing.
Yes.
But it's not in like that way, you know. I don't want to do bad thing to bug. I just like NPCs them as my friends.
I'm glad that you don't want to fuck a bug button. That
I
would be
thought
good.
I would have to clarify. There's too many bug fuckers.
How many bug fuckers do you know?
None, but I bet someone out there wants to. Not me. I just want to look at him. Look at this guy. He has wings.
Yeah, he does.
Isn't that amazing?
You
can't
just
fly
put-
with those guys.
You just put him in C.
But he's still amazing.
You can't call him amazing after you put him in C. You just call him
Yeah,
mid.
I can.
You called him
Even
mid,
the little
and
guys in F tier are amazing.
you called him mid, and you can't take that back.
I can take it back. I can take it back.
No, he's mid now.
How do you call a person who is into insect fuck? Dead. After I get done with them.
Oh, fuck this bitch.
No, look how cute he is! Look at
This
his
guy goes
This is a
straight.
Midas fly!
This guy
This
goes
little
straight.
guy is a Midas fly. They're related to the robber fly from earlier, the dog mite, you know? They're often mistaken for a moss. But don't worry, they're harmless. They're just really big. They are the biggest fly in the world, even though they have been trifled with a couple times. He's so big! The biggest fly species.
Yeah, great.
I let him stretch it so hard, I'll squish you.
He added a new category. Parish.
What category did you add?
He added parish.
Perish? No! Look at me. I'm actually a really big fan of these guys. I've seen a couple like toys, like action figures of them, and I've been thinking about getting one.
Action figures?
Once I have
Action- Who the fuck is making action figures for a fucking fly?
Me.
Why?
I actually love these guys. I would put them above the scorpion fly even. Cause they're cute. Do you not see how cute that little guy is? I love him.
His legs
If I
are.
was like,
He's too big. He's too big. He's too big. It's too big.
you're so cartoony though. And
He's
they,
too big.
They don't fight or anything like
He's-
horse flies.
He's too big.
Should Big Flipper first? Oh, those flies look cute, almost cartoony. They do look so cute and cartoony.
He's
The
too
fluffy
big.
one looks cute.
He's too big.
Okay, we'll move away from Big Fly.
He's too big.
Glasswing Butterfly! How do you feel about this guy? But they may not look it, and even though the name suggests, glasswing butterflies are pound for pound one of the strongest butterfly species, being able to carry up to nearly 40 times its own weight.
Why does it eat shit?
For the, I believe the amino acids in it.
Okay.
It has some kind of like vitamin in there that's really good for them. And it's really weird because not that many species of butterflies eat bird droppings, but these guys do.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
I'm gonna put these guys B tier. Below B tier, sorry. I just don't think butterflies are that interesting of a species. They don't get my brain going. They don't make me that happy to learn about. They're just there.
They go S tier.
Ooh, who don't know amino acid is a sugar? S tier, really?
Yes.
That's impressive. You're a butterfly girly confirmed.
They're blue.
This little
brown.
guy. Oh yeah, that is true. They are blue.
Yeah. And they're
The next
not. And they're not yellow.
They're kind of orange though.
No, they're red enough for red.
Are you doing okay?
Yes.
You sound in pain.
No, I'm doing great.
Good. Our next little friend, he may scare some people.
Uh-huh.
Don't be scared. He's a good guy.
I hate that you've...
Why did he skip?
Not the
Not
one?
the next one.
Is this
Oh,
the
no,
next
that is
one?
the next one. I just didn't
Okay.
see it.
Well,
My eyesight not so good. I thought we were somewhere else.
good job. This one goes in no.
No! He's a cedar beetle! Aren't they so cute? Like, look at their
No.
long antennas.
No.
Why not?
That looks like a cockroach, but with fucking winged eyelashes.
Yeah, but it's a cedar beetle. They're a guy.
No.
I like them.
No.
That's fair. See here, what do I rate a cedar beetle? I kind of like these guys. I really like their ears.
I hate them.
Let's see. They're both the Brazilian tree hopper.
No.
Now where I thought we were supposed to be.
Okay, great.
This is the one I was meaning.
I don't like that.
Sapphire tarantula. Isn't he so pretty? He's blue for you.
Why the fuck
These
is it
guys
called
are one of the
Goody?
few naturally blue animals in the world. After molting, these spiders are bright blue, but over time it dulls until it's time to molt again, as this happens only once or twice a year. Although, young spiders molt each month. Oh, ignore my misspelling there. It's supposed to be month, not each month.
What about the other blue that we've seen? Are those not naturally blue?
They are naturally blue, but this is one of the few naturally blue animals in the world. This is the one where I was saying that this had to be their fun fact because there's barely any information about them, so I had to give them like a basic bitch fun fact. He is naturally blue, but he is like a decremental tarantula, so these are often kept by breeders, you know? Because they're really pretty. Oh, B tier for me. Oh, A tier, even S tier. High quality spider right there. I think it's a really high quality spider as well. I picked this spider because not only is it blue, but I feel like because it's so brightly colored, it's more like easy for people to like. Instead of like a brown tarantula, it's kind of like a baby sensory video on a tarantula.
F tier. Final verdict.
Final verdict, F tier. Mine is A tier. It's underneath the spiny, spiky-headed, katydid. Which honestly I really love recently. I'm thinking about drawing this guy. He looks so silly.
I hate him.
I love him. The bright colors give me a dopamine hit. Thank you, Blue Spider. Right? It gives you such a good dopamine hit because it's so bright and colorful.
I hate him.
Don't hate him. Love him.
Why is it so fucking big?
This next bug makes me so sad.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't find any information about this bug. This is the one where I could not find their diet at all. And it makes me so sad. So these little guys, the tutu green spindle. There's surprisingly little information on the map at the moment. I had such a hard time that I couldn't even like figure out what their diet was. There was no research, it was all inconclusive. But I like them because they're green and they look like a dragonfly. And this is where this morning that I realized there's no dragonflies. Rest in peace. He's green and he looks so pretty. He looks almost like a moss or a lichen. They eat clothes. Not all types of moths eat clothes. That's only some, especially like the brown house moths. Especially house moths will eat your clothes. That's why you have to get moth bombs. I love dragonflies. They're so friendly to handle. Me too. I can't believe that I overlooked dragonflies for this tier list. I know so many of them have like such good patterns, such good colors.
S tier.
This guy, honestly, I'm thinking S tier as well. I had like a whole big moral debate when I was researching these guys. I was just like, man, I gotta look on the fucking scientists just to figure out what these goddamn moths eat. B tier because they eat claws. Oh, I'm gonna put S tier. I don't think he deserves the very top of S tier. I think he's above bagworms even. I just love him. Such a unique pattern. This little guy. I don't think you're ready for him.
No, like those words.
This little guy.
Yeah.
The velvet moth. Well, the velvet ant, sorry. Velvet ant, not moth. This little guy get their name from their dense hair, looking like, as you guessed, velvet. I don't think they probably like feel like velvet though. These little guys also have another nickname, the cow killer or mule killer, because of their extremely painful sting. And they can sting multiple times, like a wasp. One of the species of velvet ants, the D. coulter, ranks a 3 on the pain scale, which goes from like 1 to a 4. This only is rivaled by a tarantula hawk, which we'll see later in the series.
Yeah, I've met one of these. I hate them.
You have! Did you get stung?
Almost.
I'm so glad that you didn't.
Perish.
Perish. I'm shipping
Yeah, we killed it.
you now for your
We put it in a
mandatory
glass jar and watched it die. Because we didn't know what it was.
Honestly, that's really brutal, but I'm glad that you didn't get stung at least.
It was just me and my mom. And we both don't like bugs. And
Why didn't you just like put it in a jar and like throw the jar outside, you know?
because then we were afraid it would come back inside. And we didn't want that. And so we put it in a jar and allowed it to die.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why not release it? Man. For the guys, I know so many bugs have that happen to them. Like, they get locked in a jar and then they just never get let out again.
Listen, Bun. If a robber comes in your house, you shoot him. You ain't letting them leave. That bitch comes in my house, he goes in a jar. He ain't leaving. He's gone.
I think
A spider gets in my bathroom, that bitch drowns. He ain't leaving.
I'll give you a C tier, Racoon. Cause whereas you kinda did what you're supposed to at the beginning, wherein you got the ant with the jar, you didn't do what you were supposed to do at the end, which is release the ant from the jar. So you get like a solid C, maybe D tier.
I hate him.
Yeah.
He goes in
Kind of
perish.
sometimes they're harmed during transportation. Yeah, sometimes they're harmed during transportation. It's extremely sad when you're trying to like catch a little bug and you accidentally hurt them. I feel so guilty about it, you know? Even though you didn't mean to hurt them. They're just little guys and it's like so catastrophic for them.
It depends on where the bug is and if I know what the bug is. But most times they die if they're in my house.
Yo, most time? Why?
They're in my house.
You gotta be nice to little guys.
No.
They can share your house with you. You can both live there peacefully.
No. They chose to enter the war zone.
They didn't choose to enter the war zone. You chose to enter their zone.
No. What the fuck is this?
This is one species of plant hopper nymph. This
Why
is
the
actually
fuck
a
it look like
pretty
that?
tame one. It's because they secrete a waxy substance from their abdomen. It's used to distract predators along with helping them glide after falling. Because plant hoppers normally they can jump really far, you know? Especially if they jump off of a leaf to the floor. They gotta glide to safety.
Why it look like that?
Well, it's because it secretes a waxy substance, you know? And a
Why
lot
I
of the
look like
time,
that.
in a lot of species, they can like shoot it out, but it leaves behind these like fiber optic strands. Lovecraftian horror. I wouldn't say he's that scary. Come on.
There's a game.
19 plus.
There's a game that I was playing where the animals look like this. I hate them.
Really? What game?
And I hate this one. I honestly forget. I never finished it. I think it's called The Cylinder or Eternal Cylinder.
Yo, yeah, I saw. I was in a server watching someone play that just the other day.
Yeah, Eternal
I
Cylinder.
love the little guy.
Yeah,
They look like the weevils to me.
yeah,
I love
they're
weevils.
they're ugly as fuck. And I hate how they look. Oh boy.
Oh. I see my Warhammer figures that these guys pay a minimum wage.
How
I
much
think
do
every
I,
time he says he hates them.
do I hate?
Alcohol. I'm taking a shot every time Racoon says he hates a bug. I gotta go hospital stream after this. So Captain Horror,
good-
his head is a brush. That's actually fine. His head is
Congratulations!
a
This one is the first one to go in the shit category.
What? He's not shit, he's just a little guy!
I forgot that shit goes above fuck.
This guy is really high on my list. This isn't even how crazy they get. This is like a pretty tame one compared to some of the crazy ones.
I
Some
hate
of them
that.
look like fiber optic, like LGB gamer cables.
I hate that.
You hate that?
I hate that about them. I hate them.
I like these guys more than the Brazilian tree hopper, but less than the hummingbird moth.
I hate them.
What was the reason for the shit tier? Man just got some funky hair. Yeah! What's your reasoning for putting them in the shit tier?
He looks so ugly. I hate how his ass is so large compared to the rest of his body.
That's a little guy!
And I hate how the rest of his body looks like a Halo helmet.
No, come on, he's just a little bug guy.
No, I hate him.
No, he's just a little bug. He's
I-
just got a big personality.
I hate him.
You just like a big booty? Exactly. You just dislike a big booty, Racoon. That's all that he has. It's just wax coming out of his ass.
I hate him.
Okay, I gotta be back in just 1 second. I gotta go grab something real quick.
Alright. Stream. Listen. There are a lot of bugs on this list. And I'm going to hate most of them. If not all of them. I think even the ones in S tier. I still hate them. Like, if we were ranking, like, animals in general, the S tiers would still be, like, below F tiers. This one is really fucking ugly. And I don't like him. I don't like the way he looks. And I don't think he does anything that is useful. But at least he's better than cockroaches. So, you have that. I've been shoving my hands together this entire time. I don't like bugs. And this
Sorry
has
about
just
that.
reaffirmed this. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I wasn't talking bad about bugs.
Wait, were you talking bad about bugs?
I wasn't doing that.
You don't want bug.
No. I don't.
You're gonna love bug
You've said that, and so
You
far,
have a couple in S tier.
I just told your chat that S tier for bug means like below F tier for animal.
What? Oh, what if you find one you really, really love? Will you make a...
I'll make a new tier.
What if
Like
I give
an-
you the little guy on my head?
An actually viable tier. If that were to ever happen, which it won't.
I think it'll happen! We're gonna make it happen in the big bug tier list.
I
The
don't
400 bug tier list.
I don't think that'll happen, Bum.
It's gonna happen. I mean, this bug here, this next bug, it could be your favorite bug.
Oh,
Look at him!
oh,
This is amazing!
this one is an Eldritch Horror. This one is the Eldritch Horror. This one is the Eldritch Horror. This one's the Eldritch Horror. This one. Well, why? Why is he?
This insane guy isn't so spooky all the time. Don't worry. They normally look pretty normal, actually. They look like normal moths most of the time. They're cormetta, or also known as like hair pencils. I don't like this phrasing. I don't know who came up with it. Whoever came up with hair pencils, you're fucking fired. Usually they only come out when it's time to mate. The cormetta is only present when in male moths, of course. And when it is time to mate, they engorge the cormetta and unfurl them from deep inside their abdomen before like wafting them in the air to spread their pheromones. And then like once it is time to mate, they'll pull them in before. That way it's easier to get away just in case any predators come. Aren't they so cool?
No.
See, those are inside of them. Where do they hide them? It's crazy. Like you can see videos of them unfurling. It's insane. Honestly impressive. I can't do the same.
Fun. This made a new row.
What row?
The new row wasn't above S. It
All that.
it was below Parish, and it's just called Eldritch Horror, and that's this. This is, and your description made it worse. I don't know how, but you saying that these come out of them makes it worse. I don't want to look at this man. I don't like this man. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him.
That's understandable.
I don't
Even
like
worse if
him.
it's reproductive organs. It's not their reproductive organs. It's just like their pheromone spreaders because they
I
pull
don't-
them back inside of them before they.
I don't like him. I don't
What
like
about
him.
this guy? The Scarlet Isobot. This is one of my favorite types of isobots. Like a clown dragging a handkerchief from their mouth. They can pull that from their. The clowns of the bug kingdom. These little guys, the Scarlet Isopods. There isn't very much information, like research information about them. Most of their information is surprisingly kept, like put out by people who keep them as pets. These guys. They're social creatures that live up into groups of 5. So like if you were to get them as a pet, you would want to get at least 5 of them. That way they can be friends and have friends, you know? But most of the time in the wild, they're in bigger groups than that, of course. So they're very small. Only 19 millimeters, but they do live for a relatively long time, at 3 to 4 years. They're really easy to take care of pets as well, because they eat most things. So like you could give them your scraps. Mustard and ketchup isopods! A hot dog isopod. Tastes like a hot dog. Look at them. It's pretty much like the same genus as the roly-poly, but a different skin, like in Fortnite.
I can't see its underside, which is
I have
good.
legs under there.
Yeah, but I don't like the roly-poly's legs.
Oh, just don't look at his leg.
That's the goal.
Keep your eyes to yourself.
Assuming I can't see its legs, it goes above daddy long legs.
Yo.
Still below aphids.
I'm thinking I'm gonna put this guy top of S tier. I'm so sorry, Trilobites. I follow a few Twitters where there have been a huge collection of these guys blessed. Yo, that's gonna be me in the future, me and my isopods. I think I would probably get the rubber ducky isopod if I were to get like a type of isopod. But they're not on this list. So obviously they're not like one of my favorite isopods, so they would be included.
The second that there's a collection, I think I would have a problem.
Why?
I'd,
You have to. They're social animals. They can't be by themselves.
I'll give them a dog.
The dog would step on it and kill
They
it.
can-
On
they can have
accident.
They can have a chihuahua. There's plenty.
Teacup chihuahua, the isopod rides on it.
Yeah, they can have that. That's fine.
This little guy. Orchid bee. They're not
Why?
too scary.
Why does it have a sack?
Oh, you mean the yellow stuff on its leg?
Yes.
Oh, that's not a sack, don't you worry. That is actually propolis from honeybees, like their nest. Orchid bees actually go to honeybees places, and they steal the propolis, and they bring it to where they want to build their nest, and then they build their nest out of it. Because unlike honeybees, orchid bees are very solitary, so they build their own nest instead of like living in a colony. And male honeybees also use that space on their legs to put like fragrances from orchids or other matter to attract the mate, like a cologne. They're not too scary, little guys. They're really cute. And that long thing from the front, that's just like their like what butterflies have, you know, to eat nectar and stuff. It's not to like stab or anything. It's not pointy.
Yeah.
I like to clarify because it looks pointy. Looks dangerous. TNT monster.
Isn't the butterfly one pointy too?
Yeah, but it's not like to stab something with. Like the
Don't the
one-
butterflies drink blood?
Yes, but I mean like in a form of defense, you know? Like they don't stab anyone to like drink their blood out of it. Cause they don't like normally hunt insects or something like the rubber flies or assassin bugs do. I think it'd be honestly a bit too wiggly. I've never touched one, so I don't know. But that's my guess. That's my game theory. They're too wiggly.
Let's see.
I'm gonna put these guys high B tier. They're really cool, but they don't impress me as much as like normal bumblebees. It's just like a Fortnite skin.
Very key. I hate them.
You hate them?
They're icky.
No, they're not icky. They're just little guys.
They're icky.
You know, I think you may think our next bug is icky, but I think he's amazing.
Fuck.
I love this little guy. He's the pelican spider. The scientists for a long time thought these spiders were extinct because in 1854 a fossil of this spider was found in 50-million-year-old amber. That long ago. And it wasn't until years later, like until relatively recently. Like the lifespan and stuff isn't even known yet because it's that recent. These guys were discovered to actually still be alive and kicking in just 3 countries. In Madagascar, South Africa, and Australia. Because before the Earth separated because of the Titanic plates, all of those guys were neighbors. But now because it's shifted, they're far apart and they can only be found in those 3 areas. Isn't that amazing?
I hate them.
They're just little guys. They're just little guys. I love them. They use their jaws.
Why
to,
does it look
keep
like
other
that?
spiders at bay to eat them.
Why does it look that way? That's its head, right?
Yeah, that's his head. And,
Why is it
the big
upside
thing
down?
coming down? It's not upside down. That's the way it is. It just had a long neck.
So
So you see how it has its little eyeballs there? Oh, let me do it on the PowerPoint. That way you can see.
oh.
It has little eyeballs here, and then these are its
Oh.
jaws, which come out to like about here. And they
Oh.
actually use this to like hold the asses of other spiders. That way they can kill them at a safe distance before they eat them. Else
Okay,
they
great.
have the possibility of being attacked by the spider that they're trying to eat.
I've decided that I hate it. It's an eldritch horror. Okay, great. Actually, no. This is an eldritch horror. I don't know why it exists.
You know, I don't think it's an eldritch horror. It could be dated wrong. It could be dated wrong, but I'm almost certain that it's not dated wrong. Let's see here. Eldritch, fossil date. Yeah, these guys are from that period, because even though they found this fossil first, the 50 million year old amber one, they've since discovered ones that are over 164 million years old. Like fossils from that long ago.
I hate them.
So like a lot of guys on this list, there's little guys, prehistoric.
I hate them.
Don't worry, we're gonna move on in just 1 second to something better for you. I gotta rate this guy real quick.
I hate them.
I think I like him less than aphids.
I hate
Oh,
them.
less than bumblebees.
I hate them.
I like them more than the goody tarantula spider though. So we'll place it there for now.
I hate them.
Oh, you're gonna be okay.
I hate them.
Look at this guy.
That's blue.
This is the Eastern Blue Beauty, otherwise known as the Blue Mother of Pearl, actually. This is a lovely species of butterfly found in Africa. Surprisingly, there's little information about this one as well, sadly. But this beautiful blue color sadly also only shows on the inside of its wing. On the outside, it's a very dark color to help it blend in from predators. This is another reason why I don't like butterflies that much. They don't tend to have very like cool information or like facts about them.
He has a marble fade.
He does have a marble fan. Isn't that beautiful? Blue and purple are present. Blue and purple are present. They're such an amazing color. Although I do think that it's not actually purple. I do believe it's supposed to be blue, like this side. Because butterflies are known for their symmetry. So I think this is just like the camera angle, you know? So I would say like in your mind, copy and paste this from here to here.
This is S tier. It goes
S
with
tier.
the other butterfly. It looks yummy, TBH. Eggy, do not say that any of these look yummy.
The next,
I swear to
next
God.
bug on our list looks real edible to me, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm going to throw hands at you.
You can't throw hands at me!
This is a threat.
I'm just a little guy!
You cannot say that. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to say that
I'm just a little
anymore.
guy, I'm just a little bug.
You're not. No.
You know what? Are you ready for the most edible bug on this tier list?
I hate everything that you're about to. Oh my fucking
Look
god.
everywhere! It
Why
looks
is
like a
it-
hairball!
Why is it fucking spiky?
Don't worry, those spikes, they're actually not poisonous at all. So those little yellow spikes will just break off if a predator tries to bite it. But pretty much they're really good at keeping away predators. Because when they have those like little spikes that will be patched if like a predator tries to grab it. But also, the little how it looks gummy, it is gummy. The gelatinous texture staves off insects like ants from eating it, or other little bugs. The way they, I'll send you a video after this, the way they move is so satisfying. It looks like slime.
I hate it.
Edible, so crunchy. No, not crunchy, so gummy.
I hate it.
You know those like edible crystals? I bet it would be like one of those.
I hate it.
Don't say you're a bugger. I'll put you in a jar. And if you put in a jar, never let out again, I shrivel up and die in there.
Yeah, I'm putting fucking in the jar with a dumbass ant.
Well, you can put me in the jar after you figure out my favorite ant. So you can put my favorite ant in there with me.
No.
Oh, horrible burning with fire. If the thing had more than 8 legs, I horrible. This guy, man. Could be exterior teeth to save from fire. There's only pain. There's only pain. There's pain for both the people that don't like bugs having to experience the bugs, and pain for the people who like bugs hearing how much the other people hate the bugs. Oh man, this is a solid A tier.
D.
I definitely like it more than the Midas fly.
It is at the top of D. It beats out a roly-poly.
I'm so excited to see like the comparison between our lists. Ooh,
I hate it.
this has been scientifically formulated, so kill me. Man, it's really rough because like it's very personal opinions about bugs, you know.
I hate it
It's
so
you
much.
still have like your favorite one.
I hate him.
Rational.
I hate him so much.
It's just a little guy. That's like one of the most peaceful guys on our list. You can't hate him.
I hate him.
What about this guy? I like how you could like this here. It looks like you can put him on your finger and wear him as a ring.
Why is it a wasp?
Oh, cause it is. Are you asking why it's a wasp?
Yeah.
Cause it's in the family of wasps. It's in the
Well,
same family.
What makes
no?
a wasp a wasp?
I'm not sure exactly what makes a wasp a wasp. I'm pretty sure it's like the way their body is structured. Cause like springtails aren't technically animals. This is the one that I was telling you about earlier. How it's like technically classified as not an insect anymore. Cause they only have 4 legs and no wings, right? So it really like depends on like what kind of body parts and like how the bug's built, how it's classified, you know.
Yeah.
I love his antlers. These are like cedar beetle antlers. It's like the cedar beetle in a orchid bee had a baby. These little guys are a really interesting case. This type of moth are actually a specialized parasitic of ants, meaning each species usually has just one genus of ant it attacks. So like all these ants are being trifled with like different type of wasps, but they tend to like stick to their own species of ant instead of like going to a different wasp species of ant that they prey on, you know? So these little guys specifically will like lay their eggs on plants, and then the ants will take them back to their nests. I don't really understand how this happens because like I know ants are silly little guys with bad vision, but I feel like if I was an ant, I would notice if I was bringing back food or like a wasp egg, you know? But like maybe they smell like food.
I hate him.
Gosh, a tempest of hate. I think I love him. I think they're just real neat. And they're for sure not like the worst wasp on our tier list, you know?
He goes in D.
Like, I love this one so much more than that one. This guy goes B. I'm gonna put him above the orchid, B even. You know what? No, actually, ant gets put down to B tier. This little guy goes up to A tier.
He goes in D.
Perfect. He does.
He's at the bottom
D
of
tier
D.
ant. It's a big guy.
I hate him.
What about this guy? The Christmas spider.
Oh,
This little guy is actually not a spider, like the name depicts. It's actually a type of daddy long legs. Isn't that interesting? Finding a Christmas spider. Oh, I spelled so many things. I was in a rush. Sorry, guys. Finding a Christmas spider web in your home during the holidays is considered to be lucky. Some people will even make ornaments of these guys or buy ornaments and hang them on their Christmas tree. They're actually not only around during Christmas. A pro bug knower like me would know. They're actually only more visible during that time because a lot of the other times of the year they're like still small and growing instead of their adult period like this.
I hate them.
They're so cute. They also come in all black. But I thought this color palette would be more appeasable.
I hate them. He goes in, why does this exist?
He's this little guy.
He's very ugly.
Enough with this guy. I like him more. I kind of like this guy a lot, actually. I think he's gonna go right underneath Scorpion Fly.
I hate him. I hate his legs.
Merry Christmas. They have such a pleasant shape.
He's
The
nothing
shape
like a
of them just-
daddy long leg.
He's nothing like a daddy long leg, but he's in the
His-
species of them.
His legs aren't long, his legs are thick, his legs are bad.
You
Orange.
can't hate on someone just because their legs are.
His fucking back is stupid.
He has a good back. It has like 4 holes, like a button.
He's like trying to be fucking the edgy kid in high school and wearing like horns everywhere. But he put on too many horns, so he looks fucking dumb.
That's shit. Would it be better if he just had 4 horns instead of 6?
I think he could do with the 2 horns.
You know, I think you're right. I think you're right.
He'd make a good push pin.
He would make a good push pin. Oh my gosh. Put that man on your bulletin board and he'll hold your papers for you.
No, he goes in the jar to die.
You can't keep putting things in the jar. Only so many things will fit, you know? Like this little guy. The blue dust-beating beetle. This guy would be so easy to catch.
Fuck.
These little guys get their name for the habit of rolling onto their backs and playing dead when a predator approaches them. This bluish tint that they get is actually a wax that they secrete to keep them from dehydrating.
Dog and cat foods?
Yeah, they like dog and cat food, especially in like captivity, you know?
Why?
I don't know, it's just what they prefer. They also eat shrimp, which I'm almost certain is like only in captivity because I don't think these guys could, I don't think these guys could catch a shrimp.
No, I think they hunt for shrimp. They look
You
like
think
that.
they hunt for shrimp?
Yeah, they look like they would hunt for shrimp.
I don't think this guy would hunt for shrimp.
Yeah, why can they live for 8 years?
These guys can live for such a long time. It's insane how long these guys can live. I think specifically in captivity they live for 8 years, but in the wild, of course, they would live for a little bit less. Cause these guys are often in captivity because of their color, you know. And they're relatively easy to care for. You can literally like feed them dog or cat food.
I hate them.
Why do you hate them?
They're
Ooh,
a beetle.
actually, double checking my research, these guys can live for up to 10 years.
Okay, great. They're even worse.
They can also fetch like a dog. I would love to play fetch with a little beetle, man. That would make me so happy. Yeah, I hate the little guys. They're like featureless. They don't got nothing to them but blue.
I hate them. They go in A tier.
Love them. They go in A tier. That's pretty good.
I hate them.
This one's really hard to categorize. Because I'm genuinely like a big fan of beetles, so it's probably my favorite bug species, next to caterpillars. Just because of like the wide variety. But he's so basic. I don't think he goes above the Christmas spider or the lanternfly, but I think he goes above aphids. The next
I hate
little
him.
guy is amazing.
Oh no,
I only
that's
learned about
never
this
good.
guy relatively recently.
Oh no, this is never a good sign when you say it's amazing.
Look at this man! He's an eyed silk moth caterpillar.
Why is he a
Look up
piece
the-
of fucking coral? Why the fuck? Why is this a piece of fucking coral? Why is
He
this
is a
guy?
piece of coral. Isn't
fucking
he? It's like a crystal
piece
forest on their back, but
of
it will
coral.
feed you.
Okay,
It doesn't
great.
hurt too bad. Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
hurt nearly as bad as the velvet ant, but it does hurt a bit. So don't touch them.
Great.
These guys take a really long time to breed, actually. And even from like the breeders who have bred them off, it's really unconclusive how long they live in total. But the time that they take from like egg to cocooning is insanely long. Like it took 2.5 to 3 months just from one breeder for them to get to the cocooning stage, which is insane, especially in like like caterpillars, you know?
I hate him. He goes in, why does this thing exist?
It's just a little girl.
I don't like him.
I'm hanging ornaments on those trees, yo. Christmas tree. I would put ornaments on him.
I would burn him.
I really like this guy, but I don't know if he's S tier.
His jar gets gasoline and a match.
He reminds me of like those little crystal things, like the grow crystal kits you could do as a kid.
I
But
hate
like
him.
mine never worked out, so I think like if mine worked out, he would get a higher rating.
I hate him.
For now, he goes above. He's like top of A tier.
I hate his legs.
He just has little guy legs though.
I
He's
hate
just a
him.
little guy.
I hate him
His
so
legs really
much.
not bad. You know, like the balls at the end. It's not the issue.
I hate him.
What about
His-
these legs up here?
His
You
legs
like
are
those
too
better?
thick. Both legs are bad. And
Oh,
the fact that he has multiple types of legs, even worse.
What about this bug? The Brahmin moth. This guy also has a really nice larva. The larva, they actually have like these little curved horns that come out of them. And these guys, when they grow up, they have such intricate such intricate patterns. Like, look at how beautiful that is. Isn't that great? It reminds me of like a grandma sweater. But these are really big moths. They're not one of like the top biggest moths. They're not even like in the top 8 like charts that are shown around and shared to the scientific community. But they're relatively big on the moth scale. Like if they could be up there, you know? If we took a couple out.
Mm. I
These
hate him.
guys, I just really like the way they look. They're not that bad. They just look guys. I was so torn between putting them on here or their caterpillars, you know, because I already have so many caterpillar forms. These guys are so beautiful. I don't like them as much as Luna Moss, though.
I go above Monarch in A tier. I hate them.
They go below Goody Tarantula Spider. That's my final read. What I have to say about them.
I hate them.
I hate them. They just look guys.
I hate.
Just
They're
look guys.
big.
It's their birthday.
It is not their birthday.
Every day is their birthday.
It is not their birthday.
What about the cornea? Why these guys, their birthday? These guys were so hard to find information on. Their species is really hard to distinguish between like the different subcategories, you know? So any one of the cornea species, like the different kinds, like here displayed is the Amniotus version. But they're really hard to distinguish between like the different species of them. These guys, I just think they're really cool. I really like their legs. No fun fact on them. But I think that the way their body shape is really interesting. Enough to like make a tier list, you know? They're very interesting in that they're almost like wasps. Because they are like a species of wasp. And they're built almost like the standard hornet. But then something about here, it gets funky, you know? Like something about the genes got squiggled swabbled and now they have funky legs. These guys specifically really like to eat moths for some reason.
I hate them.
They just look guys. They look guys.
Can they sting you?
Ooh, I bet they could sting you, but I think it's like really unlikely for them to sting you. Let's see here. This is the one with the same name as a fish. Which really stings because like every time I look them up, it's just the fish stuff coming up. But I don't think so. I Or at least it probably wouldn't be that bad. Because if you look at their stinger, it looks like there's pretty much relatively nothing there. It's mainly just like the base, you know? Not actually the stinger part. Yo, welcome in, Rainer! Thank you for the hiding handbats. You're so kind.
It goes slightly above the regular wasp in double hell.
I'm gonna put this one bottom B tier. Above the brown house moth. Very cool leg segmentation. Yeah, right? He has such funky legs. Like, no other species of moth have, like, that funky of legs except that family.
It's not a moth.
I mean, wasp, I'm sorry. I'm mixing up my words. I'm just really excited to talk about bugs.
I understand. I hate him.
I'm so excited. But any other, like, species of wasps, they don't have, like, that kind of legs. Or those leg segments. I think it's because I was, like, staring at the brown moth right beside it when I said that.
I hate him.
Jeez. I can't get my... I've had too many shots because you keep saying, oh, you hate everything. That's why I can't talk straight.
I hate him.
What about this guy? Isn't he cool? This is actually an orchid mantis. And you're gonna think that's not an orchid mantis. But that's actually an orchid mantis nymph. When they're little, when they're babies, they actually are this giant red color. Isn't that amazing? They look nothing like they do when they're an adult.
God,
Gosh, mantis orchises, they act exactly how it would sound, you know? They latch onto the branches and sway back and forth, intimidating the currents of the wind. That way insects are drawn to them to like try to eat the flower, you know, or pollinate it. And then that's when the mantis will strike and eat them. It's also really interesting because the color of orchid mantises can sometimes change depending on the season and their surroundings, you know? That's why you'll find different colors of them.
He goes in D tier.
D tier? What do you like about the little guy, if I may ask? What's not jiving with you?
The picture's too detailed.
Oh, the feature's too close up.
Yeah.
I'll make sure the pictures are blurry next time.
Yeah, it needs to be really zoomed out.
Real soon, I'll make it so blurry.
Yeah. I need to not be able to see him. I hate
Well,
him.
I feel like for a tier list, you need people to see them, right? No?
I hate him.
Man. You know the guy with stuff coming out of his ass? That you
Yeah.
really hated?
Mm.
This is in the same family. This guy here. The flinted, plant moth, plant hopper nymph. They look like little popcorn, do they not?
Why is it a cloud?
Cause it's a baby. He's so soft. Look at him. He looks like a little popcorn. Eat him in one bite. They look very much different when they're older, though. When they're older, they're larger and like flatter. Very much different from the other plant nymph that we've seen. Plant hoppers, for some reason, have like a really wide variety of body shapes and like different fun things that they do. But what stays the same about them is that they have like the waxy stuff coming out of their butt. But for these guys, it's a lot thicker in diameter and almost like hoses instead of like the very fine strands.
I hate them.
Why do you hate them? They just look nice. Popcorn.
I feel like if I fear that I would be eating popcorn and one would get in and I would eat it and I would hate that. So it doesn't deserve to exist.
Man, I think the likelihood of it being in your popcorn is way out there.
This is now a fear, thank you.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
I hate this. I hate him.
I think, you know, I can't say, but you may hate the next one. But we'll get through this. Texas wasp moth. These guys are completely harmless. They don't sting. They're good little guys, but they like to mimic wasps. That way they can scare off predators, cause they mimic a really dangerous type of moth, not only in appearance but also in behavior. But they don't sting. They're harmless. They're really good little guys. I've never seen one of these guys before, but I really want to one day. I especially like their back legs here. It's like they're wearing boots, you know? Peak character design.
All bugs are S tier because they're all friend shaped? No.
Yeah, they're all friendship.
This
I
one
love
gets.
Bug. And Bug love me.
This one gets. F. No? F.
This one's for sure better than the wasp.
F.
I think
D.
here. A tier above the original plant nymph.
D.
Below the Brazilian plant hopper.
D. D. Also, Splat, you cannot tell me that some of these are friend-shaped. They're not.
Some of them are pretty friend-shaped.
No. No, I would argue that none of them are.
Man.
You put a P Metallica in F tier?
Yeah, you put the metallic stick bug in F tier.
Yes.
Cause that yellow.
You want
Only because
to
it
see
had
what I
yellow.
have in the lower tiers? Like No, and Why Does This Exist, and Perish, and Eldritch Horror? Here are the tiers I don't even show. Because I don't want to look at them.
It's real rough out here for a little guy. It's such a pretty spider.
I hate them.
I can't believe you made more tiers just so you couldn't see them.
Yes.
This next guy, I thought we would cause after this next guy, we're going into the hate category.
Okay.
Theoretically be some of the worst bugs, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
start this one off, leave this one strong with a really
Okay.
friend-shaped guy. We
Alright.
have another moth, but this time, a regular guy. Look at them. They're a regal moth. Oh,
They're orange.
these guys are really cool. And the fact that they actually emote several times before becoming an actual moth, you know? So they'll emote like about 4 or 5 times as a caterpillar. And their final one is this hickory red devil, because they emote into a bright green color with huge red horns. And then after that they cocoon and become the regal moth. Isn't that amazing? Although they live really short lifespans, because they only live up to a week as an adult.
I hate them.
They're also really big, but not as big as some other moth. I was gonna put like the biggest moth in the world on the tier list, but that's not that interesting. Everyone knows that guy. Everyone knows that man.
F.
Really? F?
I hate him.
Because it's orange.
Yes.
I think. B tier.
I hate him.
No, A tier, because it's orange shorebird. So now, we're gonna be getting into the bugs that I personally hate. I just don't like them, you know? This is the ambush bug, which personally is one of my favorite bugs from the ones that I hate, specifically because I like how it looks like a little chameleon. I think that's a real cute. I think that's a real cool. These little types of guys are actually a type of assassin bug, using a similar hunting technique as the spider crab, where it kind of lurks and waits for its prey. But unlike other assassin bugs, it doesn't have like the stabby thing where it can like slurp the insides out.
Why do you hate it?
I don't like the way. I don't know. I both really like how it looks like a chameleon, but also it really weirds me out that it looks like a chameleon. Because imagine, because this is like a deadly bug. It eats other bugs. Imagine like meeting a chameleon and then all of a sudden it like turns out to be a bug and like eats your hand. The thought of that really scares me. But other than that, that doesn't really scare me. So like the only reasons I don't like it is illogical.
Chameleons also eat bugs.
Yeah, but chameleons wouldn't eat me. They have long tongue.
Would the ambush bug eat you?
No. They're really small.
Okay.
I think
Understandable.
The thing I don't like about them, like visually, is their eye. I think it's really scary. I don't know why. I just don't like the way it looks. I really am a big fan of Bug. I don't have very much thing I hate about Bug. So it's like normally just like, oh, this eye weird me out. I guess I don't like you.
Okay. This goes in B tier.
Goes in B? That's a pretty good score. Let's see here. Where does it go for me? I think honestly it goes in A tier. It's such a good bug design.
What? You hate it.
I do hate it, but I respect it, you know?
You hate it. Like
Well-
it's an A tier.
The thing is, some of
Okay.
these hate bugs are kind of a cop-out. I just don't like their design. Everything about them is pretty cool.
Okay.
You know what?
Gotcha.
Actually, let's go in B tier. Because I like these butterflies less, more than them.
I love how you say design like it's a game and somebody made them.
Well, I'm never going to see it, so it may as well be like someone made this bug, you know? This could be like photoshopped and I would never know. Even though I know it's not photoshopped because I tried my very best to make sure that none of these photos of bug were photoshopped.
Okay.
So many people photoshop bugs to make their colors brighter. Stop it! It doesn't need to be brighter. Just love it how it is. I
Okay.
hit myself so hard. That hurt.
Why'd you hit yourself?
Dramatic emphasis.
You don't have to hit yourself.
It was
There's a table.
Dramatic I was sitting at table. I'm sitting one scoop away from table. Now I'm sitting at table.
How short are your arms?
Not that short.
You can't hit the table?
I could
One
hit the
scoot
table. I
away.
just didn't think about it.
Oh, okay. So you hit yourself, which doesn't make that much dramatic emphasis and just hurts yourself.
It was for me. The
Okay.
things I do are just for me, not for other people.
No, I understand. You
I
know,
don't understand.
some people are masochists, that's fine.
I'm not a masochist. You can't say that.
That's
The
fine.
next bug.
Okay. Wait, he wasn't even an A!
No. I understand. I was confused. I'm so on the edge of this. I'll show you like my notes IRL with categorizing these bugs.
He wasn't even an 8 and you roasted him so much!
I've been on the tier list about this. I can show you my my physical copy of when I was like organizing these bugs to show them. It was originally gonna be number 55 on the list. But I changed it to number 54 because I was so on the fence about liking it or not. I was so on the fence that I was just like, oh man, I don't hate this guy enough to put in hate. But I need more bugs than hate. Oh, but I really should let my moral slip just to say I hate a bug. That way there'll be more in this category. I was having battles over here for this tier. Bugs are so... Listen, I love bugs so much, it hurt my feeling to put them in hate tier, you know?
Yeah.
I have genuine feeling to put them in hate tier.
Yeah, but then you roasted him!
I think he's still real funky. I just don't hate him. I just dislike him.
You described so well, it's why you hated him, and then you put him in B tier, and then he wasn't even in hate.
I thought I had forgot to put this in here. And I had forgot to put this light here.
Oh boy.
But anyway,
Yeah.
now moving on to the bugs I
Yeah.
absolutely hate.
Yeah.
Get
No.
these
Yeah.
little guys out of here. They're the worst
Yeah, I'm
bug
ready.
in the fucking book.
Okay. Great.
Ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Red assassin bug. This is just a name for this little guy. Assassin bugs, not specifically this type. The species over to my left here, but there is this type of assassin bug that are often known as kissing bugs because certain species like to bite your lips and eyes while you sleep.
Why?
Isn't that weird? I don't know. They
What
just
did
like it.
what they get from that? Okay.
They just like
That-
it. I don't.
That is not masochism.
I
That's
don't know what
sadism.
masochism mean. Let me Google.
Masochism means you like to be hurt. Sadism means you like to hurt others.
Oh. Why is there so many words?
It's typically a sexual thing.
Oh.
Though, like, it's not, like, exclusively a sexual thing. Yeah. It's just... Some people get off from it, I guess.
Yeah. Rest in peace, little guys.
Anyways... Why? Why do they, like, biting people? Like, what they
Why
get?
do they like biting
Do they,
people?
is it eating people, or are they just, like, straight up, like, fuck you, and... Like, that's part of their day.
Because they feed on blood.
Okay, so they're like mosquitoes.
Yeah, they're like mosquitoes.
Okay, great. I hate them.
It's not that often that they'll feed on people though. Normally they feed on like animals, you know? But
That's good.
sometimes people, just rarely.
That's great. You know, realistically, do their bites hurt?
I don't think so because it's in the sleep, you know? So it's like
Yeah.
bed bugs, how like they technically hurt, but like you don't realize it because you're asleep.
Okay. They can go in C2.
My guy goes in D tier, below the wasp. The
Probably
only
for the
thing
extra
beating them out for
nutrition.
worst bug right now is earwig.
17 milliliters of blood can be used to substitute for 1 egg in baking. You hardly feel them if they do bite.
Yeah, because they're so tiny, you know?
Yeah, they can go in C2. They look
The
alright.
next, they look so cool. I'm a really big fan of like their design, but I'm not a big fan of them, you know? It's really hard morally, because it's like a really cool looking person, but they're just a dick, you know?
Well, they eat. It's like they're feeding off of you. If they were just biting you for the fun of it, then they would be a dick, but this is just...
I don't like being bitten by little guys. Like, I just think it's weird.
I'm pretty
Especially,
sure
like,
some of
in
your
your
other little guys also bite. Or
But they don't bite me
sting.
near my eyes. I don't want them near those.
Okay.
They don't bite me on like my hands. Don't bite
Nothing
me in
is
my
stopping a wasp from stinging your eye.
I'm never going outside again in my life.
Okay, great.
I hate this.
Good. Alright.
Clean fly. These guys actually show up at my house a lot. These
And you
guys
hate
spend
them?
most of their life in the larva stage. Oh, what did you see?
And you hate them?
I hate them. It's
Oh.
just, they're like mosquitoes, but like real big, you know? And like, they don't hurt you and they don't suck your blood like mosquitoes, but they're so big. And they always like land on the door, and then I'm scared to like touch the doorknob, because then they'll get scared and fly off.
Okay.
And it's not that like I'm scared of them. I just don't like bugs flying around me, because it's like, I don't want you to land on my head. You know?
Okay.
But like specifically with crane flies, I don't like it because it's so big, you know? With like a butterfly, that's okay because it's smaller. But crane flies are so big. These guys are weird. They spend most of their year, for like up to 3 years of their life, underground in a larva stage, and they only like live 1 to 3 days as an adult. Isn't that crazy? They live so
Interesting.
shortly, only to fuck. That's all.
Great. This probably goes with like the stick bug. It's like as big, but it can fly.
I would say I like this guy more than.
Yeah, it's fine. He's okay.
I like him more than wasps, but he's low D tier.
Mosquito eats regular mosquitoes.
Yo, king mosquitoes are so cool.
I don't like that, but okay.
That's okay. There's no mosquitoes on this tier list either, even though there is like some mosquito-esque guys.
Okay.
Are you ready for our next friend?
Yes, I
Next
put
enemy.
yes.
Fucking centipedes.
Why'd you
See,
pick
they're
the
another
bad
liar.
centipede? Why'd you pick the bad centipede? You could have picked house centipedes. But you picked the bad
I hate house
centipede.
centipedes even more though. Like this is just a garden centipede. I hate house centipedes.
Oh, okay.
Like this guy is like above on my list than a house centipede. Centipedes are another liar, because even though their name means 100 legs, they have so many more or less than 100, never exactly 100, because they have an odd set of legs.
What? Why?
I don't know, actually, but they can regrow their legs, unlike some other bugs, you know? Which I think is really cool, because they still molt in their adult phases. I just don't like them.
That's a no from
They
me.
got too many legs, but also not enough legs for me to like them.
Yeah, that's a no from me.
This has go an F tier. Above earwigs, even. I could deal with an earwig. If I saw a guy like this, he's out of here. I'm out. I'm leaving forever, for the rest of my life.
I don't like him.
This guy,
Out
of here. How do you feel about this guy? The Pandora Sphinx Caterpillar.
Why do you hate him?
I hate the way he looks. Do you not see him?
I mean, he's fine.
You don't like him. Well, you like him.
He's...
So these caterpillars are mostly active only at night. And seen at dusk and dawn, you can search for them using a UV flashlight and they'll glow. Which actually is something that'll happen with most caterpillars, surprisingly.
Which side is his head?
The one that's open, facing down.
Okay, now I hate him.
Yeah, right? Now you get it. Now you see what I'm putting down. Look at this man. And like the caterpillars that they turn, the butterflies that they turn into. Not butterflies, actually, it's a moth. But these guys aren't even that interesting when they grow up. Like this is probably their most interesting stage. And I'm not sure why they look so esoteric for this stage either. It looks like it would be like a lovely peach color, like a flavor, you know?
C tier.
C tier. That's a pretty good rating.
He's fine.
I'm thinking
He's ugly, but he's fine.
below D tier, actually. These guys are going under wasps in assassin bugs. I just don't like how big their mouth is.
I sometimes have to remember we're rating on different scales. Mine is whether or not how much I would freak out from them touching me, and yours is how much you like them.
Yeah, mine's how much I would like them. Because
theory.
like even, I think like if even if like a scarlet isopod up here at the very top touched me surprisingly, it would freak me out a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
But I love them a lot. Maybe we should have set up the rules for our tier list before. That way we're not rating on different scales.
No, this is better.
This is better. What about this guy, the snakefly? I've seen one of these guys. They don't bite though. in this little stinger here, it's actually not a stinger that's used for laying eggs. It's an ovipositor right here. Ovipositor to lay eggs inside of the bark of cheese. So they're relatively harmless. They just look really scary. These guys are another like really old type of bug. They've had several extinct types of families dating back to the lower Jurassic period, and even the Miocenic period. Isn't that so cool? Of course, all of those types are extinct, but it's like they're the great grandmothers, you know?
Mm-hmm. He just looks like an advanced ant. I don't like flying ants.
I think a lot of people don't like them because like the way their stinger is. Well, not a stinger, but like how it looks like a stinger, you know? And also they're a mouse because it looks like they could bite you real hard.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, this guy isn't my least favorite bug, but he is up there.
He's D tier.
He's D tier for me too. I like him more than wasps.
You probably would not like Zool very much based on your tier list. Probably not. This is a tier list of things I already hate. Like Splat. Even the S tiers, I still hate them. I want you to know that. S isn't good. S means the top of bad. This is just a scale of bad.
It could be a scale of good.
No.
Mine's a scale of good.
I know. And I understand that. But it would be really boring if all of mine were an F tier.
Yeah,
so, I'm doing it based on the relativity of bugs.
The relatively of man to bug.
Yeah.
I don't like this guy specifically because of how big he can get. Not all of them get this big, but the world's heaviest one recorded was 2.5 ounces, outweighing a mouse, which I think is just disgusting. Sure. They also love carrot though. They really love carrot for some reason.
Oh, sure.
Like there's even photos of them that's like super big, munching on a carrot.
Sure.
Not all of them get like up to insanely that big, but that is like a possibility of them getting up there, you know?
Sure.
The main thing that freaks me out is just like how big they are, you know?
Sure.
I think I would be like freaked out if I went outside to check the mail and then something like that big jumped on my foot, cause like you would feel the pressure from it being that heavy.
Oh, sure.
This guy goes D tier. Above the Sphinx moth though.
Zool is a Goliath, a bird-eating tarantula? Yeah, I would hate him.
Yo! I'm gonna Google him.
No.
So tarantula.
No. No. No, don't leave me with this one. But no.
Going. Next one. So this next one isn't too bad. I just don't like the touch. I don't like the feeling, I think would touch him, you know? Like the feeling it would be if you touch him. He touched me non-stick. He's so spiky.
Oh.
These guys aren't that scary, and they do most of their activities at night. So like, theoretically, you would never run into them. This is also one of the 400 species of stick insects in Borneo. Isn't that so cool? So many stick insects in just one area.
What the fuck is Borneo?
Oh, it's a place. I've never been there though. But I've never been anywhere, so it doesn't count.
What kind of place?
It's an island in Asia.
Okay, that's great. That's good. Better
In
description.
Southeast Asia, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
A lot of the in Eastern world, like in Asia and Europe, they have really cool bugs, especially spiders, because they have like old world spiders instead of like new world spiders like us today.
Where's the other stick man? Stick man's up there.
Oh, he's way down on your list.
No, the stick man was B. This one is bottom of B.
Oh. See here.
I would be fine. I feel like he wouldn't do anything to hurt me. I would still dislike it.
Oh
But
no, he for sure wouldn't do anything to hurt you.
I feel like
the
he
way
would
he
just.
looks like he would chill.
I feel like he would just exist. Old world tarantulas are gorgeous. They just a bit more potent venom-wise. I don't like the way that you said that. I feel like that should be a concern. Not a like.
No, think of what they have to deal with over there though. Cause like there's so many more spiders, you know, and other insects that are like more defensive and prepared than over here at Sam. You know?
They could have gotten guns
They could have gotten guns. That's chill. But
instead
I don't think a
of
gun's
venom.
gonna protect you.
Why?
You can't be protected from everything all the time.
They could have gotten flamethrowers.
That's
Those work
true.
pretty
They
well.
could have gotten flamethrowers from Elon Musk.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't protect them against this guy. The tarantula hawk. This is the one that beats out the velvet moth. Not velvet moth, velvet ant. On the pain scale for its sting. So these guys are really special. And that they paralyze tarantulas. And that's how they like get their eggs to go. Because they lay their eggs onto it. And the tarantula will still be alive. And those eggs will hatch and become larvae. And those larvae will still like slowly eat away at the alive spider, like eating all of its like vital organs last. That way the like meat stays alive longest, you know? The pain of its sting is said to last around 3 minutes for a human. Which is pretty long, but not long as like some other things, you know?
Why is it called Pepsis?
I don't know! It's so funny though, I was laughing so hard about that. I was thinking about
Who the fuck named it
the
Pepsis?
joke, what are you doing, sepsis? What are you doing, Pepsis? And then it like pan over to like a tarantula getting absolutely destroyed.
I don't like that context.
They have like these stingers and they inject it into the tarantula and it paralyzes them.
Yeah.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
You know, like my added fun context.
No. I think this just goes with Parrish. Yeah. It's not an Eldritch Horror. I can look at it.
I would say top of F tier. I hate centipedes and earwigs more than that. The next guy is technically not a bug, but it's
Huh?
bug adjacent.
What do you mean?
It's
bug
bug
tierlist.
adjacent because it's
Okay.
like the pill bugs, you know. But
Yeah,
it's
okay.
technically not a bug.
Alright.
It's the tongue-eating louse. These little guys actually don't eat the tongue like a lot of the name says, you know? And how it was believed for a long time. A lot of them just actually attach themselves to the tongue. At least like most species of them, you know? And it actually doesn't hurt the tongue, or the fish. It feeds mostly on like the blood or the fish mucus. But it doesn't like kill the fish. They can survive pretty easily with the tongue-eating louse on there still.
Alright.
This is one I hate mostly, just like the thought of it like happening, like if you were in a fish position, you know? Like if you woke up with like isopod on your tongue, that terrifies me the thought of.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
goes
want,
in.
isopod, of course.
It goes in. Why does this thing exist?
This one I'm not against entirely.
I'm
I
against
think
it.
it would be...
I hate it.
I like it more than wasp.
I hate it.
green fly, actually.
I hate it.
Less than mine.
I hate it.
You can't hate everything in life, but you
I
can
have-
hate these bugs.
I literally
These ones
can't.
get up fast. You can hate them as much as you want.
I hate it.
This is a wheel bug. Named specifically because like this little cog on its back. Being like a wheel. So this is another type of assassin bug. So they use their straw-like tongue here. But these guys, they actually stab it into things. And they inject a toxin before drinking their insides. Like the Dobson fly that we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But not quite. Because they don't hang upside down from the don't hang upside down from their legs.
I'm
They just
assuming
hang out
these
and
would
touch
hurt.
Oh, these would hurt, but I don't think that they bite people very often. Let me Google that and confirm. But from when I was researching, I don't think there was many cases of wheel bugs biting people. At least it's not that. Ooh, never mind. It can inflict like a really painful bite, but it's not worse than stings from bees or hornets, you know?
Okay, great. It goes in double hell with them then.
Double hell.
Double hell.
They'll cause you pain, but probably not an extreme amount of pain like the red velvet ant, you know?
I still hate them.
I kinda hate them too. I think they would probably go in F tier. I think I hate the tarantula moth, the tarantula hawk wasp more though. Just specifically because it would hurt longer, you know? Those guys, brutal. And also because like the paralyzing back there is really scary. Even though they can't like paralyze humans.
I hate them.
Go friend! The hag moth caterpillar.
Here, Rip.
I wouldn't recommend touching these guys because all of like the little spines that are coming off of them, some people can have severe reactions to the poison that's released to them. And like it gives them like you would have to go to the hospital. But it's not all people.
Okay.
Some people like have more severe reactions, just like anything in the world, you know?
Yeah, this goes to Eldritch Horror.
It does kind of look like an Eldritch Horror, huh? I kind of like how Eldritch Horror looks though. So you're going D tier. You're definitely not my favorite guy, and I wouldn't like to run into you in the forest. But to look at through a picture, you're pretty cool.
I hate it.
The next bug, however, not so much. These guys disguise themselves as part of a tree to lure their prey to their doom. To like get bugs to wander near them before they snatch them up.
Why the fuck is it so big? Well, it's not that big, but why is it... Why it look like that?
Oh, so it folds itself over. That way it like looks like a tree stump, you know?
Yeah, I hate that.
But they're not that big in general. It's a type of mimic, you know? But instead of the other mimics we've seen, it disguises itself as the environment around it.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's a really good strategy to get prey, you know? It could probably even get like small rodents, like if anything smaller than it. These guys go F tier. I think I would definitely touch it without realizing, which really scares me.
This one goes into hell. Hell. Not double hell.
Just one hell, not two.
Yeah.
So next, we have the dolphin fly! Look at this man! The name fly, this isn't actually a true fly. Like the horse fly or the house fly, you know? It's just the same species, you know? They're the largest type of insects after butterflies and moths. Some of them eat small mollusks, you know? Like snails. Isn't that insane? But they live a really short short time. Only 3 to 4 days. These guys do bite, and they can leave like a pretty it'd be really painful if they grabbed a hold of you, you know? But they're not that big. They're only up to 5.5 inches.
I hate them.
That's understandable. I hate these guys as well. Let me tell you. I've seen these guys in person. I don't like them. They're worse than earwigs, actually.
They're not in Eldritch Horror, but I don't like them.
Well, you know what, Racoon? I got something that might fit what you're looking for an Eldritch Horror.
I'm not looking for Eldritch Horror.
I got you your next Eldritch Horror friend right here. With the lobster moth caterpillar.
No, that's fine.
These guys are so insane. They actually develop a tough, scaly, shell. Very much like a lobster, you know? And they can threaten predators with defensive posing that mimics spiders and scorpions. And also, with their tail here, this here, their fan-shaped, like, lobster tail, they can squirt acid. Not like a superhero acid, but a type of acid at their predators. Isn't that cool? They're really spooky though. I don't like the way that they look, honestly. If I'm giving you the deep and dirty, I just don't like the way they look. They look kinda scary.
They look fine.
They don't look fine. They don't look fine to me.
They look fine.
They don't look fine to me.
How bad does their acid hurt?
Ooh, I don't know. Let me see. I didn't Google for like a human, but it's definitely a good deterrent for a person. Lobster. I don't think it's that bad because the acid is like a very like last minute, you know? It's only formic acid. So I don't think it would hurt that bad, you know?
Okay, they go in double hell.
Double hell. What if you had to make a triple hell?
No.
For me, these guys are like a high F tier because they're really cool, but also if I ran into one of them, it would be real bad. I'd be so spooky. I think it's very shallow to say, but a lot of the bugs I just don't like them because of the way they look. Because I feel like I would be scared of them if I saw them in person.
I don't like how its head looks like a hand.
Ant lion. No. These guys actually they don't hunt. They actually lay a trap. And then the ants and things like that will actually stumble into their trap instead of like them going out and hunting like a lot of different bugs. Or like hanging upside down like the dog mite we saw earlier, you know? So they're really smart in that aspect. I also think their body shape is really cool. They only have like, look at that. Why you got such a big bite?
They go in double hell.
Double hell. The main reason why I don't like these guys is because they like bury themselves in the sand. And I don't like the idea of stumbling across one of them in the sand out of nowhere, you know?
Just don't go in the sand.
How will I eat my daily amount of sand then? My daily diet. This next one, we're almost exiting out of the final haze. We just got this one and another one to go. So this next one is another spider, another mimic spider, the wraparound spider. But this one's not so scary because it actually eats a lot of the nectar from the acacia that it's wrapped around. Instead of being mostly a insect-eating type of spider, they're kind of vegetarian. But I have the feeling that like if a bug crawled on them, it would 100% eat the insect because a lot of types of spiders are very. I don't know the word. Opportunistic eaters, you know?
Why do
So
you
where
hate
these
this
guys
one?
present themselves as a vegetarian, I don't think they are.
Why do you hate it?
I hate it because it's wrapped around and it blends in really well. So I feel like it's another thing where I'm not afraid of it hurting me. I'm more afraid of the surprise, like putting my hand right here and then like suddenly it like getting up, you know? I think the surprise would scare me a lot, you know?
This one goes in shit.
Goes in shit. Shit design, fixture character. This one goes bottom of F tier. Like, it's even worse than the tree stump spider. I feel like I would be able to tell the tree stump spider more than the wraparound spider because it just, it's flat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This last hate one, I'm very much on the edge of if I like it or not, you know? Because both, it's so disgusting, but also I kind of like it a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of cool. The Enderman moth caterpillar. Look at him! These guys use their long whip-like tails to swat away parasitic moths from their body for defense until they're ready to cocoon. Surprisingly, their moth form, it's like really boring actually. Which really stinks. But aren't they so cool? They look like an alien!
Hmm.
I did a lot of research to try to figure out why they have these like little, almost like mantis-like rings. Not mantis, but like manta ray, you know?
Hmm.
And it came up inconclusive, which I'm really confused about because if I was a scientist, I would be asking about that first. Because they're not legs like here, but it's more like a long giraffe neck and they're like little wings. What do they do with those?
How big are they?
They're up to 5 inches, but that's like a chunky boy, you know? On average, they're probably around 3 to 4 inches.
They'll go enough.
And the 5 inches would be closer to when they're gonna cocoon, which would mean they're like slowing down and ready to get out cozy and turning them off.
They go F.
I'm a little bit on the fence with this one. I think it's gonna go C tier. Yeah, bottom C tier, because they're both so cool and just so weird.
I hate them.
I hate them, but also I love them. We have a complicated relationship. These are the best bugs, Racoon. I swear. Just give them a chance. I love these guys. Please receive them. Receive the guy.
No.
Receive bug. Receive bug. Life happens.
Hold on, just 1 second.
You got this. Are you ready to gotta take a breather?
Drink.
Let me take a drink of my monster.
Okay. I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
This is the long-horned orb weaver. You know how you were saying he just needed 2 spikes? There you go. Look at that. He just has 2 spikes. The horned orb weaver has been part of the natural world for millions of years. Its evolutionary history dates back to ancient times, demonstrating its resilience and ability to adapt to changes in the environment over long periods. So they live up to 2 years. That's so long. Oh, also the love category, because it's the last category, it's where the quality of the PowerPoint starts to dip a little bit. So the text may not even be like the correct sizing. So I put fingers together. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's fun. That's fun. It happens.
It happens.
Man.
I love this guy. I don't know why. I want to pick him up and like put a rubber band between his 2 horns, like a slingshot. Use him as a weapon. Don't do that though. That would be very unethical. But I kind of want to.
He goes
He's
in.
going middle S tier.
Goes in C tier.
That's pretty good. That's a good score right there.
I
Our
don't like
next
him.
friend. You don't like him? I think
hate
the
him.
next guy will be up your speed. He's just a tiny guy. He's just a goofy little guy.
I'm so afraid.
Look at him. How could you not love him? How could you possibly not love him?
So fucking ugly. He's
What do you
so
mean? Look at
fucking...
this. His wings are even transparent. Like he's transparent around the edges. This bitch got special effects.
This bitch is orange.
This bitch has special effects.
This bitch
He
is
does his own-
orange.
He does his own stunts. Look at him. If you ever seen that picture, the video of the beetle walking around all silly goofy, I'm almost certain that's one of these guys.
This bitch is orange.
Look past the color in your heart. Show his
D
true
tier.
spirit. A tier, hi A tier. Oh, I kinda like him more than this guy. Okay, never mind, middle S tier.
D tier.
A tier. S tier. Double S tier. This next guy. Yes! Look at him! This is a type of small flightless parasitic wasp. So it's like a lot of the other wasps that we've seen. Except this guy, he's just small and dumb. Look at how big his head is. Look at how big he is. They mainly like to eat on parasitic spider egg sacs. These guys are so small as well. They're less than 1 millimeter. They're so tiny, so cute. Honestly adorable. Could hurt nothing.
You didn't
Except
do
life.
any. You didn't do any favors with the whole zoom in thing.
Where they're so small, the only pictures of them are zoomed in this big. Because if not, they literally, you can't see them pretty much. They're so tiny, it's like very little detail because their body's like all the same color.
S tier, I hate him.
Yeah! I'm gonna put him in S tier as well. I love this man.
I hate him so much.
Man, I'm so happy.
I hate
tier.
him.
You're gonna find a true S tier bug for you. Your favorite bug.
I
We
hate
got several
him.
bugs left, we can still do it.
I hate him.
Oh, this
Fuck.
one didn't have a flag. I could not find any information about this guy other than like breeding facts. This man is so amazing. They like to eat mushrooms especially, which is something I haven't seen very much in the millipede family, which I guess could be a special fact about him. This and another millipede, surprisingly, have very little information about them because they've been found out relatively recently. And they're mostly just studied by breeders, you know? Not by like scientists just yet. I'm hoping they will be soon. It's really sad how little information there is on some of these guys.
It goes in the top of no.
Goes in the top and no. That's okay.
I hate him.
I thought that may be the case.
I hate him.
Love him.
I hate him.
I love
He,
this man more
he
than
was
this
almost
freaking
Eldritch
bug.
Horror, but I hate him.
Man, he's not an Eldritch Horror. He's just a little guy.
He almost became an Eldritch Horror.
Just a little guy.
I feel like there's going to be one more Eldritch Horror. I know there's going to be one more Eldritch Horror. I know you're going to bring it out. You're going to be like, I love this little guy, and it's going to be fucking Cthulhu. And I'm going to be
You'll
sad.
have to be nice to him. Or
I'm
I'll
gonna
cry.
be sad. I'm gonna be sad, and I will make you cry, and that'll be fine. I'll accept that.
You know, that's okay, that's okay. Is this your presentation? This is my PowerPoint of Bug Tierlist. This was so I could remember the fun facts. Of course,
Hello,
the slide we're on does not have fun facts, because this
is
guy...
this the bug stream? This is the bug stream iced. Welcome to the bug stream.
Iced, I'm the happiest I've been in my entire life.
I just you wanna see my tier list. Here you can see the regular tiers, and then here you can see the tiers that I don't want to see. Including Eldritch Horror, which are ones that I had to cover my screen for, so that I wouldn't see them. Because I don't want to see them that bad.
You know,
That's
you have been
God fucking damn it. Why'd I come back to this? God damn it.
You don't like him!
I hate this bitch.
This is, you remember the beetle I showed you?
No,
This is
bottom
the
of
now version
no.
of the beetle.
Bottom of
They're
no.
so strong.
Bottom of no.
Bottom and no. Okay, let me rate this guy and let's move on.
Wait, no, wait.
I love this man. He's like solid S tier for me. Hercules beetles are like tied with another beetle for my favorite.
He's in Parish.
Perish!
Yeah, he's in Parish. I hate him. He's not Eldritch Horror. I can look at him while I kill him, but he's dying.
At least you can perceive him while you murder him. That's a bit
Oh.
I suppose.
Oh no, don't worry. Like I'm not looking at him. Like
You're
I'm
just shooting, seeing if it'll land.
yeah, I am flamethrowing in the general direction. But it's not like I see him and I die, which is what Eldritch Horror is.
You know, that's
Eldritch
fair.
Horror is I perish when I see them.
How often do you perish, though?
Well, I've never seen them, so none yet,
Man.
and I hope to never.
This guy.
What the fuck?
Look at him! He's
the
me,
fuck
Buddy
is this?
Huntsman!
What the fuck is
He's
this?
another ancient friend from before the dinosaurs were around.
Why he look like that?
There's no... I don't... He's just a little guy. You don't like the way he looks?
Why he look like that? He
There's
look...
so little information on this bunny. Huntsman, I was literally raging when looking up on it. There's not even like his correct sizing. The only size I can find is that they're smaller than a thumbnail. And like, I get that that gives you an idea, but literally he was there, just measure him. Just tell me how many, millimeters he was. Just let me enjoy his presence. Tell me how big he was.
Thumbnail meaning like the
On your thumb.
oh.
I literally, during my research, that was the only size I could get, is literally they wrote out smaller than a thumbnail, and I was about to break my keyboard in half. I was so pissed off at this point. There's so little information on so many of my favorite bugs, it makes me really want to become a scientist to, like, research them, you know?
One of my viewers is becoming an etymologist.
Really?
Yeah.
How's it going?
They're not watching right now. They might watch.
Maybe they told you how it was going. Like, is it going well? I love.
I think they're still in high school, but they're like going to college for it.
They're not gonna get to the bugs. They're gonna be all dead by the time they go to college.
Yes.
No more bug. Sorry,
That's the
guys.
plan. Anyways, this is S tier. I think
He
below.
does have a hat on.
Where did I put it? I put it below Daddy Longleg.
Really?
It-
Below Daddy Longleg? I put
Yeah.
him above Daddy Longleg for sure. I love this guy. I would say
I don't
he's
like
above,
that he's
the
yellow.
Shiva Bipedum.
The yellow would be a problem.
Although sometimes people can't choose what color they come in when they're just a little guy. I think only like chameleons and octopi can do that.
I don't know. They could Michael Jackson.
They could Michael Jackson? I don't think that's the case.
Well,
Some do change color, like the orchid mantis, like we were talking about earlier, how they change from pink to brown. But mini bugs actually don't change color; they stay the same throughout their life in their environment.
I hate them.
Don't hate them just cause you ain't them.
No, I hate them for different reasons.
These guys normally actually have more spikes, but I just thought this guy in particular was really cute. No, they have like 6 spikes, so I thought this guy looked really cute, like he had little antennas. Look at him! Its slime actually contain a toxin that can cause an allergic reaction. The pain lasts for several hours, but I mean, don't touch them.
This goes, why does this exist?
What? What? They're so small and cute!
I'm rating this based on them touching me. Or being near
Yeah,
me.
chill. This is my S
wouldn't-
top tier.
I wouldn't want that. Are you telling me that I could, like, get you one of those fucking, like, fuzzy toys that are on a string, the worm on a string? And that would be your favorite thing ever? I could get, this is literally a worm on a string. This is... Yeah?
I went to Myrtle Beach as a kid, and we were able to, like, pick out, like, one thing each as, like, a souvenir, you know? And I got a worm on a string, and it broke. And it was, like, the saddest day of my life. My grandma told me she would fix it, but she never did. Like, she died, and then she never fixed it.
Well, it's hard to do that.
But, like, I really want another worm on the string. So I would love if you got me a worm on the string, actually. That would be the best gift.
Okay, I'm glad that's all you need.
I'm a simple little guy! I don't see why people's standards are so high. I just want a worm on a string to be happy.
I'm understanding this.
I'm easily distractible. I'm just a little guy.
Let's get a pack of worm on a string just in case any break so that I don't die from it breaking.
You wouldn't fix it if it broke.
No, I would just replace it so I don't die. I don't think I can. It sounds really hard to fix a worm on a string if you died before you could finish.
That's what I was thinking, because it's just like fluff on a piece of fishing wire. I'm not sure how she was gonna fix it.
I don't know. I guess
to be fair, she was sick before the whole incident, so like I didn't like. It's not because she didn't fix it.
Oh, okay.
Nah, she's fine.
Wait. She's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Nah.
Okay.
Sorry, that's really harsh. Nah, like she died when I was like super little.
I see. That explains the worm on the string. God fucking damn it.
It's you! Acorn Weevil! These little
Um,
guys get their name because they actually burrow into acorns, and that's where they lay their larva. So then when the acorn falls, the larva will like wake up, go out of the hole, and like go into the ground. And that's where they'll stay for a while until they're big and strong. You're gonna live for over 5 years, Racoon. It's amazing. This is one of my favorite type of weevils, even though it is not my favorite type of weevil. Definitely S tier though. Damn, I love weevil.
Oh, God. Do weevils jump? Are they fast?
I don't think weevils are pretty fast. They move really silly. I can look up the this specific weevil, how fast they are.
What's the average
Acorn weevil
speed of a
speed.
weevil?
Just give me their speed. Yeah, I didn't think this would be recorded. Weevils are typically really slow though, and a lot of species will like actually play dead when they're caught. So I would not scientifically, but I would assume that acorn weevils are also like pretty slow in that nature.
Alright. Top of C.
Top of C, let's go.
I hate him.
I can actually share with you a video later if you want of a little guy, the acorn weevil actually burrowing into the top of a acorn. It looks really silly because they use their nose here to do it.
That might decrease my rating.
Let's move on before it gets decreased. Thank you for Isopod! Isopods have very little information about them, sadly, because they are typically the same all around. Other than like their shape and their colors. This is personally my favorite isopod though, so I wanted to put it on the list. This is the Thai Spiky Isopod, and they get that name because they're from Thailand, and they're so like tiny and spiky. Look at them. Bees make for a really good pet. You can buy them online. And they live to 1 to 3 years. And they're really small. I think they're actually smaller than the scarlet isopods that we were talking about earlier. At only 4 millimeters, where those ones, if I remember correctly, are 8 millimeters, so about half the size. I just really like isopods. I'm in my isopod phase right now.
I've noticed. They go below acorns.
Really?
If they were 4 millimeters, I probably wouldn't notice them.
You know, that's true. They're not that big. But would you want to notice them? Would you want to take in their glory?
No. If it was on me, I would probably flick it. Oh, fuck.
It's the crown slug caterpillar.
Oh, fuck.
So the stinging spines feel similar to like a stinging nettle if you've ever touched one of those. Which isn't too bad, but it definitely stays for a while, you know? This genius of caterpillar actually is really weird because it leaves a very distinct zigzag pattern where they eat a leaf. Whereas like caterpillars normally don't eat in zigzags, they just eat whatever they can. These guys are going for like the speed run or something. I really like the way these guys look, like their shape and their coloring. And like
Why
the
does
extra
this
bits of hair
exist?
from the side. Why does this exist?
That is the rating.
This is actually A tier. Oh man, but I love it so much. Bottom S tier.
Icky.
Icky, no!
Icky.
Good little guys.
Icky.
This next bug is actually probably one of my favorites.
Oh, no.
I didn't know about this bug until later in life, but I've had experiences with it throughout my whole life. When I was really little, like in elementary school, I thought these little guys were fairies. Cause it's just like a single speck of white dust, like white fluff, flying through the air. So I was so convinced that these were fairies for like the longest time, you know? But they're just little guys. And like the other guys, the wool on the woolly aphid is actually wax produced by the abdominal glands in order to make it look less edible to its predators. They're so tiny though. What it's on right now, I think you can tell because of like the grooves, but that's a finger. So these guys are super tiny. They don't even look like they're flying through the air. It looks like they're just floating around. I think that's delightful.
They get top of S.
Yo, that's where mine goes too.
I just ate some of a candle. It tasted like ass. Cryptid, why did you eat a candle?
Why did you...
Are
Why
moths
did
an
you
A
eat
tier? Because I would rather have moths touch me than some of these other things.
You know, that's fair. Some of these other things are pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed.
Cryptid, have you seen what she showed me? Like, look at some of these. Look at some of these bitches. Look at these. Look at these down there.
This is me trying to find the good bugs that wouldn't scare Racoon. I tried so hard.
Look at this fucking Eldritch Horror.
Man, it's not that bad. It's just little guys. I mean, to be fair, those are like the guys that would hurt you the least, except the dogs and fly. Look at this man! Stag beetle! To be fair, there is facts about this guy. I just didn't have time. This little guy in particular is one of my favorite stag beetles. It's actually a little guy named Spike, who was owned by someone. Spike is a little artist. He drew this. Stag beetles are another type of beetles that are able to be pets, you know? And we're actually really sociable pets too. This guy loved being held and loved drawing especially. So they can be like entertained by different things like that. They're
He gets
just
a
so
no.
good all around. It's a no, really.
It's a no
It's
from
because
me.
of their bite. To be fair, their bite can be quite strong. Like there's one a gift that's like a guy breaking a pencil. But to be fair, they can be quite soft when they want to be. I'm sure this guy like leaves divots in the pencils. But my cat does that as well. Like, my cat's the reason why I've had to, like, replace my drawing pencil so many times because it keeps biting it.
No, I hate it because it's a beetle.
I love beetles. Like, I like stag beetle even more than Hercules beetle. Stag beetle my favorite beetle.
What about you? I'm a silly little bug. Which tier do you get?
Yo.
Why does this exist?
Really? Why does this exist?
Yeah, Cryptid gets why does this exist?
Why? That's so mean! Cryptid, you would get A tier. Don't listen to him. Look at this guy.
What the fuck? What the fuck
Look at
is
him.
this?
Ant mimic spider. It's a spider. These guys actually mimic ants. Specifically, they'll mimic the type of ant that they want to eat. You know.
The
So
fuck
then they can
is that?
infiltrate and just like eat them. It's
Fuck.
really scary.
What the fuck is that bitch?
You know, like the mimics in Lethal Company? Think of it just like that. Like you're around a group of your friends and then suddenly that guy comes and then all of a sudden he like eats someone.
Yeah, this one goes in why does this exist?
Really? This is one of my favorite type of spiders. I think they're so inventive. I mean, dang, look at this man. And the jaws too.
Please rate
Delightful.
mantis. The mantis, there are multiple mantises. The mantis got C.
The conehead mantis and also the
And
spiny flower
the-
mantis. The
Yeah.
conehead mantis is the pink one in C, and then the spiny one is the one in D, I presume.
Yeah.
Unicorn mantis. Ooh, that sounds delightful.
Oh no.
Oh, I expected it to be more colorful, but that's on me to be fair. They're just like a brown, tan, and orange it seems, like striped. If anything, I'd be like, zebra little guy.
They're orange. F tier.
They're orange. You know, sometimes you gotta love things even if they're orange. Sometimes
I don't.
you gotta show some love.
I don't.
This next
Name
little
one
guy.
good orange thing.
Ooh. My cat.
Nope.
Jay Slat's cat.
Jimbo. Nah.
Yeah, I love Jumbo.
See, the cats aren't orange if you take off their hair. So it's fine.
There's this one type of antiseptic that they use before you go into surgery that's orange and like stains your skin orange. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Mangoes? I've
Definitely
never had
looks
a
around
mango.
room for anything orange. What about this little guy? He's kind of orange. This is actually
That's
one of my
yellow.
It's orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange. He actually has a Pokemon named after them. Well, like based on them, you know? It's called the Cutie which is a bug/fairy type Pokemon, which is adorable. I love them so much. If I could have had them on my Pokemon team, I would have. But I can't because they would absolutely get demolished and I would lose in 1 second.
S tier.
They're so cute. They're
Second
so small.
S tier.
Let's go! That's what I like to hear. S tier.
Rate the tailed emperor caterpillars by its name. Why does this exist?
Ooh, Don't you worry. There's gonna be an emperor caterpillar here soon. Specifically the Japanese emperor caterpillar because it's my favorite caterpillar.
Oh no.
It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away.
Oh no.
Next bad boy, the Chinese brown bush caterpillar. This guy was actually like a viral sensation not too long ago. Specifically only because his head looks like a cat. They called him the Hello Kitty caterpillar. These guys, there's like very little written about them. And like at least on sources I can find, there's probably oh sorry. I messed up.
I messed up real bad, guys.
Don't worry. You do your rating, I'm gonna get back to it.
I already rated it shit.
Fuck.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Please, don't worry. Please.
Why did you rate it as shit? It's like a good little guy.
He's shit. He looks like shit.
No! He's so cool! What do you mean?
He looks like shit.
No, why does he look like shit? He looks so cool!
His head looks like shit. Dumb as fuck.
Just because his head's brown doesn't mean nothing. It's
It's
shaped
brown.
like a cat.
This motherfucker is trying to be the Razer Hello Kitty earphones. And I hate
You have
them.
yourself a set of Razer Kitty earphones.
No.
I have
I'm
them,
not
but I
PewDiePie.
returned them. They're so heavy.
Oh fuck. I'm just gonna close my eyes as to not see the Ultra Chores yet again.
I'm so sorry. I wish there was I'll try to find a better way if I ever do a presentation again. I should have done more research onto the presentation part of the presentation, but I wasn't expecting to do presentation. I didn't think it was something I needed to research. Oh my guys, we're almost there. Oh my guys, I love Bug. Bug makes me so happy. Now you can open your eyes to a new
Okay.
friend. The flower, Crab Slayer. This is another little guy, another mimic who likes to mimic specifically flowers, of course, because of the name. These guys are actually really interesting because whereas they don't look like the shape of the flower, a lot of insects they just go by the color. Not all of them, but specifically the ones that they eat. A lot of type of insects they go on the color of the food that they prefer to eat. So like if they see what looks like to be their favorite flower, they're not gonna think twice about it being a different shape.
Above Daddy Longleg.
Not Daddy Longleg. This is Mommy Shortleg, like Mucker was looking for earlier.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why is it called a heterogaster?
Well, you know the gaster from earlier. This
Yeah.
is the heterogaster.
Yeah, this one's the straight one.
This one's the state one.
I'm going to start rating them on eatability. Go for it.
Yo, the next one is so edible, Krypton.
Oh no.
Honestly, delicious. This little guy here. Look at them! These guys! Like just a little guy, so edible. Technically not insect, but they're so edible! These are the guys, the springtails, that were classified as insects for a really long time, and then recently, like in this past couple decades, have been labeled as not an insect anymore because they don't have specific amount of legs and wings, you know?
They look like termites.
They do look like termites a little bit, don't they? Aren't they so cute though? They're not termites. They only use organic matter, pollen and fungi. They're just little guys. Aren't they so squishy? I feel like these would look like another Haribo gummy. Like these are the pina colada flavored ones. it's
Below
really hard
and.
because I love so many of these.
Can you make a tier that says edible? Cryptid, none of these are edible.
Everything in my S tier is edible.
Okay. For like when we all agree it's an edible bug? Cryptid?
When we all agree it's edible.
We are not all going to agree that it's an edible bug.
This is why you didn't get a bug. Only I got a bug. What about this guy? The 8-spotted crab spider. I really like that their legs look like unfrozen otter pops. I feel like you could like cut one of these open and it would be like lemon flavor. Crab spiders are really unique in the way that they walk. A lot of the time they don't use all of their legs like regular spiders, but they use just their back legs, or they just walk side to side and backwards. Isn't that so interesting? Whereas a lot of spiders, they'll either be like jumping spiders or like regular spider movements. These guys walk so slowly.
F tier.
But mainly I like them because they look like an unfrozen otter pop.
F tier.
This goes in A tier, super edible.
Bottom of F tier.
Very top of A tier. That I don't feel confident without placement, but we're gonna go with that. Next boy. Giraffe weevil! This is my favorite type of weevil. Look at them. Look how long their neck is. These were only discovered in 2008, so there's so little information on them, and it makes me so upset every single day. Their neck is so long. Look at them. They look like a crane or something. And don't worry. I made sure I looked it up because I know you would ask. They cannot bite or sting. They won't hurt you. They're just little guys.
Eldritchor.
No! How?
Eldritchor.
They're so cute!
Eldritchor. Eldritchor.
No! This is why
Eldritchor.
you're an acorn weevil, Jim.
Eldritchor. I hate him.
Don't worry. We have so little bug left. Only 6 more bugs. You can do this.
I hate
And then
him
bug
so
therapy
much.
over.
I hate
Are you ready? This is such a good guy. I think
Please
that
go
my
to the
PowerPoint
next
on this
one. Yeah.
I think this is really gonna convince you. Look at him! Oh, whoa! It's him! It's him! He's here! The Japanese emperor caterpillar! Isn't he so cute? Man, like he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. And that's their face always. He's oh whoa always. I would
Shit.
eat this little guy. He's so edible. I kinda... Oh man, it's so hard. I think I like him more than woolly aphids, but not... I kinda like him more than beeflies. I think it's on like the same level.
He goes and shit.
Damn, you can't keep doing this. Not my little guy. What about this guy? The small-headed fly! He looks like a little bumblebee! Look at him! He's actually another, parasitoids. So that, once the larva hatches, they seek out spiders. And that's how they, like, primarily feed, you know? As larva stage. They don't live very long at all, these little guys. But the primary thing I like about them, their head's so small. They look so dinky. Also, their legs look like they're on backwards. It looks like they were built with the wrong parts, and I love it, you know? It's like when kids play with like a Lego set and they put it together wrong. This guy's parts were not meant to go together at all.
D.
Gee, that's pretty good. Look at this guy.
Cryptid, you cannot keep saying that every bug is snack-shaped. And is edible.
What if every bug is snack-shaped though?
They aren't.
Like this
What
guy.
the fuck is that?
This is a broad-headed sharpshooter nympho. And look at them. Their eyes are so far apart. That is the only reason why I love these guys so much. They look silly and it makes me so incredibly happy to look at them. It's like the Japanese emperor butterfly, but just stretched out. His
Why
head's
does
so
this
big.
thing exist?
He exists to bring me joy, specifically. And this guy hates here. This is a Babeus.
It looks like a fucking lizard.
No, it's not a lizard. It's just a little guy.
Looks like a
Man.
fucking lizard. Looks like Rango.
This is another little guy, another springtail, like our white friend. So a lot of springtails are springtails, but they look drastically different. Like this one versus the light springtail looks so much different. And sadly, these guys get a lot of bad rep, especially against like pesticide companies. So many pesticide companies mislabel them as something that they're not, so that people think they're pests more often than not, you know? And they're just little guys. These little guys living their life, doing their deed.
Top of A tier.
Top of 80, let's go. Golden Swarm. This guy, our last moth. This is the world's biggest moth. It's 9th place on the list. Isn't that so impressive? To be fair, he's only 5 to 7 inches in size, so it's not that unimpressive, like compared to like an Atlas moth or one of the like top 3 places. But he's so big and he's so pretty. I specifically really like the coloring of this moth. I even made myself a pair of earrings of them a couple years ago.
Like out of them?
No, just based on them.
Okay.
No, I'm not that crazy.
F.
Really? Cause they're so big.
And they're orange.
And they're orange, man. Next time, big tier list, no orange. This final guy, I added specifically to the end because I think you'll like him. And also I like him a lot. Look at him! He's so edible and he's blue for you! He's blue! The blue cloud millipede! There's also surprisingly little information about this guy, just like the pink dragon centipede. Not centipede, millipede. I really like this guy specifically because unlike other millipedes, their segments are so like far out. It looks almost like squished almost. Like if someone had taken a millipede but they flattened it. These guys are just wonderful. Chef's kiss. I love the coloring especially. These guys are my favorite millipede.
Eldritch
Go.
Horror.
No, they can go in the elevator. These guys
Eldritch
go
Horror.
below Hercules Beetle. That is the end of our tier list. We did it!
I hate them all.
No, they're so good. What do you
I hate them
They're
all.
so good! I love Bug!
I hate them all so much.
Killed Emperor Caterpillar. I thought about adding this one! The dragon-headed caterpillar. Oh my gosh, he was so close to making my list, but I thought 93 was already too many. And also because I already have like another Emperor Caterpillar in my love section, I felt it may be a little bit too repetitive. So many caterpillar guys. To be fair, I love caterpillars. Caterpillar, no, dragonfly. How did you like your bug tier list?
I have found that I hate things worse than earwigs or cockroaches. Many things, which is impressive.
These things.
You've shown me so many things that I hate. And so many things that I hate more. And so many things that I physically can't look at.
I'm so sorry. I really thought that I had chosen family-friendly ones for you. You know, ones that wouldn't scare you too much.
You literally picked one that has tentacles sprout out its ass.
That's such a basic bug.
What do you
Everyone
mean?
knows about that little guy. And it doesn't even stay there always. It's only sometimes. It's only when they're horny.
Yeah, that's worse.
How's that worse?
See, it's worse because it can retract its fucking tentacles. Which makes it even more like tentacles.
Oh, yeah, that's chill, huh?
Yeah, if the tentacles were just there, it might have been finer. But no, it can retract them.
You're the one who wanted fun facts.
No, you're right. And you delivered.
And I delivered.
Um,
On most of them, I'm still so sad that some bugs just don't have enough information to actually give a fun fact about them. It makes me so sad.
I have found that many of the bugs that I would maybe not scream if they touch me are either too small for me to notice or are daddy long legs, basically.
You should,
or butterflies.
After this, I would love if you saved your tier list and sent me a copy. That way I can look at it better.
Sure.
I love bug.
I can do that. Let's save.
Give me a 3 computer virus. How was bug? Would you bug again?
That was. I would bug again. That was a lot of bug.
That was a lot of bug. Would you like more bug next time or less bug next time? Or just less scary bug?
We could do more bug. The scary bug is fine. I'm fine with pain. Oh, you showed me a breakdown of an ant. Oh, great. That's great.
Honestly, being able to add the more scary bugs would be kind of a gate opener for this kind of thing. Because there's so many bugs that I didn't feel comfortable sharing.
I think it's fine. I'm okay with Eldritch Horrors. I will just not look at them.
You'll just not look at them?
Yeah.
Next time I'll also give you the PowerPoint. I was not good at being in charge of the PowerPoint.
No, I think you being in charge of the PowerPoint is very funny. I think it's okay.
It's okay.
I think it's okay.
It's so interesting. I feel like our little tier lists are so different. Especially because you added different tiers, you know?
Yeah, I had to add new tiers very quickly.
Man. To be fair, that's pretty fair. There's so many different types of bugs. I tried to give you a really wide variety. I also know some bugs to list on there, but I hate the bugs. The bugs are hard.
I hate them all. Not equally.
I love all of them except the ones in F tier.
I hate them all unequally.
I love them all unequally.
I hate them. I never want to see most of these bugs. I hate them. I think below C tier, and now below B tier, I don't want to see them.
You wouldn't want to see an acorn weevil.
No.
They're so tiny.
Yeah.
They're just little guy.
I hate
They're not
their
gonna
snout.
mistake you for an acorn.
I don't like their snout.
That's the best part.
That's the problem.
That's the part I love the most about them.
Probably like actually midway through C or B. I wouldn't want to see it. I think below Ladybug, you start hitting. I don't want to see this bug.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fair. I feel like maybe below Silverfish, I wouldn't want to see this bug, which is like mid D tier for me. But like, especially C tier, it's not that bad. Especially the Indomin mob. I would love to see one of them in person. I would love to study one of them. I want to see what the fucking wings are for.
I hate them. I hate them all.
love them. I was so excited when I discovered about that mob.
If any of these enter my house, they're probably dying.
Luckily, I don't think many of them would be able to enter your house, you know? Other than like the common ones that we talked about, but those are because they're common because you see them inside and outside your house. A lot of these guys are from like the other side of the world. You would have to, someone would have to like travel and get one in and bring the bug to you.
I would suspect that you would do that.
No!
I would very much suspect that you would cause an ecological disaster just because you thought it looked cool.
But imagine how good of a bid it would be.
You'd bring the new stink bug into the East Coast from Japan or wherever the stink bug came from, and it would be over.
I actually caused the murder hornets from last year.
Oh. Yeah, that would be expected.
Sorry guys, I just thought they were real cool.
I hate them. I hate them all.
Maybe that'll be on the next bug list. Murder hornet.
You'll just go, and why did these exist?
I'll make sure to next time have what everyone does, like their job.
Yeah, I need use cases for me to like things.
I didn't expect to have to defend why something exists so much.
I'm very much a utility-based person.
I just kinda accept that things exist, you know?
No.
Why not?
If they're not useful, they can go extinct.
Nah, that's not true.
I'll actively hunt them down.
No, so many bugs are so good, but they don't do that much. But they're so good.
What are they good for? Absolutely
Be
nothing.
my friend.
No.
Every day I wake up trifled with because I have not become a bug.
Yeah. Just know that if you become a bug, I'll probably kill you.
I can't believe this. You're telling me you wouldn't be my friend if I was a bug.
You know that question that was going
Love me
around
if
like
I
a
was a
year? Yeah, I would literally catapult you.
Would you love me if I was a bug?
No. I would most likely kill you or take you as far away from my house as possible in as short as time as possible, which is usually catapulting.
Put me in a mason jar and throw me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. It's rough out here for a little bug.
Yep.
Man.
I can't believe we did a 5-hour stream looking at this.
Honestly, I'm so happy. This is the best. This is my favorite stream all year so far. Bug Tierlist. I just like bugs. I love bugs.
Happy
bugs have-
Valentine's Day. Hope you all had a bug-filled Valentine's Day.
I hope you guys had a buggy good Valentine's Day. From me, Spit Buggy.
This is depression.
No, it's gonna be okay.
This is,
Stop. All the bug knowledge you have now.
I didn't want this. I didn't want this bug knowledge.
Oh, you wanted to ask for a fun fact. I give you a fun fact.
I'm gonna look at fucking dogs the rest of my life. Pretending like they're the only animals that exist.
I would love to do a dog tier list.
We could do a dog tier list.
I love dogs. I really like dogs. I'm really good at telling the breed of dogs by looking at them. But I also feel like that's just because the people around me are really bad at it, so they just kind of go with what I say.
You've just been wrong for most of them. Here, we'll do a dog tier list. I put together the presentation, and I don't put the fucking name, and you have to guess the name.
Do I get a little treat if I get all of the dog right?
Oh god.
You'll call me a silly
If you
little
get
guy.
all of the dogs right, maybe. Potentially.
I am so happy. Best
Maybe.
day. Today is truly my birthday. Best day.
You request a shark tier list?
I love
Maybe.
sharks.
Sharks would also be pretty low. How many sharks are there?
Let's see here.
It might be better to just do a fish tier list and include sharks.
Well, there's over 400 species of sharks, though.
Yeah, but how, like, different are they? Like, I feel like each one is, the fun fact is going to be that they're a shark.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
true.
gonna
It
be
would
pretty
be more like
boring.
based on visuals.
Yeah. If they don't have differentiating utility, I probably will dislike them. I'll probably dislike them anyways.
Not
Hello,
everything
Private.
has-
Welcome to the end of the bug tier list stream.
Welcome in.
We've
welcome
tier
in,
listed
Private.
bug.
We bugged them.
I will post my official bug tier list on all of the platforms,
I'm so
And it-
excited.
and it is final until we do bug tier list again.
Bug tier list part 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, then that's not final. I'll save. Should I save? Well, I'll save this tier list in case we continue.
Yo.
You sound a bit tired. It's been 5 hours of bug. And I've been listening to Animal Crossing music, so it's been very sleepy.
Yeah.
Have-
Sorry for making you listen to bugs so long. But
you-
also, not sorry at all.
You didn't make me listen to it. I willingly looked up and got the song.
I mean, listening to bugs for 5 hours, not that.
Oh, I thought you meant bug song.
No, I'm apologizing for the things that I actually had an impact on.
Bun, this was my idea.
That's true. This was true.
You didn't make me do anything.
But I feel bad. You sound like you have psychic damage after looking at the bug.
Oh, I did. I got it, but it's okay. I take psychic damage from a lot of things. I've seen worse. I've seen naked Snopsy furry, so that was fun.
Yeah. Isn't he always naked? Because he's a furry, no? But they
Personas
don't
wear
have any
clothes.
pants on.
They wear clothes. they
Oh.
in fact wear clothes.
I guess I've been seeing like a bunch of naked furries and I just haven't reacted to it because
Yeah, that one had cock, specifically.
Oh, yeah, that's the difference. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Bugs Bunny. It had cock. Thank you, Gaby.
Forgot to detach cock before I woke up in morning.
Thank you, Gaby, for that experience.
Thank you, Gaby.
Don't worry about Cryptid.
Don't worry, Cryptid, everything's
Don't
fine.
worry about Cryptid. Just look at the bugs.
Just look at the bugs. Oh,
Just look at the bugs.
good bugs. Good look things. Oh.
I forgot to reattach mine before leaving the womb. I don't know where it is now. God stole it.
That's
have to
okay,
ask
you can
him
use your
back.
beeper, like when you lose your car keys.
Apple AirTag your penis.
That's what I did to mine.
How's that working out for you?
It's in the middle of the ocean.
Why?
Fell off the boat.
Oh. What boat?
It was going over there to take some pictures of the old world spiders for me, but didn't really make it.
Ah, I see.
All slippery when wet.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I hate all of these bugs.
I'm looking at them all with so much joy in my heart right now.
Every
Although I'm
time.
not confident about my ratings. Especially in S tier. I feel like I just love them too much to like put them in an exact order, you know?
Yeah. I feel very confident about my ratings, as they were all based on touchability.
We'll do the next one based on touchability. Thought we're on the same page. But to be fair, I kinda wanna touch a lot of these bugs.
I feel like we'll always be on separate pages about bugs.
You know the jewel caterpillar that I showed you, like the super transparent one? I feel like those would feel like the water tubes as a kid that you could like turn inside out. I feel like it would feel like one of those like squeezy.
I hate that. I hate that a lot.
Why? You don't want it? You don't want your water tube caterpillar?
No. I
That's
didn't.
fair.
No.
What about the salami stink bug?
That is in Why Does This Exist? I think that was the first in Why Does This Exist?
Cause he goes so big as an adult.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why.
You know, that's fair, that's fair.
I hate it.
I don't know what bug I would put in, like, why does this exist, honestly? Because they all serve their own purpose.
Some of them don't have a purpose.
I think the only one that I would be like, why does this exist is probably, like, the Hagamoth caterpillar, and even then, it's like, it developed that way because, like, predators, you know?
Yeah. I sleep.
I'm EP too.
Don't lie to me. But don't lie to us all.
I'm EP, but I'm not gonna go to EP until like 8 AM.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy, I just ignore it because I'm a tough dude. That's why I'm big bun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like a roly-poly. Against all odds.
Alright. I go bed.
Alright.
At
I'm
1
gonna go have
a.m.
some dinner.
God fucking damn it. It's 1 a.m., bud. It's not dinner time.
That is my dinner time.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not. I'm a
know.
nocturnal guy.
Yeah, I know.
That's how there's no photos of me
Because you
on
drink
this
Monster
tier list.
instead of
I'm a
water.
No, I drink water. I did Monster as a little cheap because I did all my work
When's the last time you drank water?
this morning before I drink Monster.
Fun, when is this morning?
6 hours ago. And I've been drinking 1 can of Monster the 6 hours I've been drinking.
I see.
I like a cactus. I don't need much liquid.
Okay. Understandable.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm not a springtail. I don't need that much hydration. When the hydration dissipates, I don't die. I suck it up.
Yeah. I doubt this.
Why do you always... You gotta, not doubt my abilities at some point in time.
No. I'm gonna
That's
continue.
fair. That's fair. You know, to be fair, I have been kind of rude. I've been using it as like a little pedestal to keep my monster on this whole time.
Using... me?
Mm-hmm. Because you didn't get a bug. I got a bug. You got a monster.
How?
So like, I'll send you a bitch.
Okay.
Look at you.
I've grown concerned.
Don't feel concerned.
I'm
Jack,
growing
we're gonna
concerned.
kill you through the computer. A pedestal. To hold my drink.
I see. I understand this now.
Cause you didn't get a bug.
Yeah,
You should've got a bug.
I didn't want a bug.
I would've given you like a caterpillar. You would've liked them.
The caterpillar, I don't think there's a single the inchworm is the only caterpillar in S tier.
But he's like an inchworm. No. How was I supposed to know you don't like caterpillar?
I
I could give you the little beetle, but you hate beetle.
don't like beetles. I
love
really hate
beetles. They're one
beetles.
of my favorite insect species.
I understand this. As you had like 17 beetles in your favorites.
I just really like beetle. They're just really good guys.
Yeah, I hate them all.
I want to be a beetle.
The only good beetle was the one that you said was mid, which was the blue one. And he's only A tier.
He's easier than me too.
You literally said he was mid.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I don't love him. He's like pretty high A tier.
Fun,
Like
what is
the middle.
Fun, what does your tier list look like?
You would like to see my tier list.
Yeah, no, I want to see how many things are in S and A.
I don't want to talk about. It's not that many.
I wanna see.
I made it. Of course, I love them.
I wanna see the amount.
I made the list.
Bun,
I made
your
the
A.
list. Of course, I'm biased.
Bun, your A tier is 3 wide, and you literally have the fucking killer ant thing in A tier.
They deserve it.
And you also have Eldritch Horror number 1, and Eldritch Horror number 5, and Eldritch Horror number 4 in A tier.
They're real good. They're so pretty.
Why?
Cause they're just really pretty. I just like them a lot. Like I said, I had genuinely a hard time finding bugs that I hated, you know? I had to think on it really hard. And even then a lot of the time, it's just because like small details about them weird me out.
You hate butterflies so much.
No, only the monarch.
The other butterflies only in B.
Because they're boring. And butterflies so boring. I'm a moth girly.
You have an inchworm in S.
I love
Butterflies in B. What does the inchworm do compared to a butterfly?
I like the way he moves. We're facing it on different scales.
This is the end for me. Justice for monarchs? No.
No, fuck no, fuck monarchs. I think monarchs are so overrated, honestly. Listen, there's so many states butterfly, you know?
Yeah, I feel like there aren't that many butterflies in states.
There's not that many, but it's a lot of like the states bug, you know?
Yeah. What are you going to pick? A fucking firefly?
No, you pick a
A
different
ladybug?
type of butterfly.
A fucking bee?
A cool butterfly.
They probably don't exist in that state. Most of these bugs are exotic, but
But there's other butterflies that are better. Listen, Alabama, Idaho, Illinois, Minnesota, Texas, Vermont, and West Virginia all have monarchs as their state butterfly.
yeah.
Pick a different one! There's so many different butterflies, pick a different one!
Well, you know what they say. The monarchs are going extinct.
Because I keep shielding them.
Oopsie daisies. I think the monarch... What I've learned is the monarchs are going extinct because they have to eat 200 pounds of shit.
No! Well, yeah,
live.
kind of, actually. Because of all the
And-
infrastructure, there's less milkweed now.
Yeah, and thus they need to find less stupid food sources.
No, they have to eat milkweed. That way they become poisonous. Or else they'll be eaten because they're really edible, especially like the bright colors of a monarch. It's really hard for them to blend in, you know?
Have they tried getting a Glock 19?
They have not, but you know, they could try.
I feel like there's better ways to, like, be poisonous.
That's true. They're not even that poisonous. They can't even kill like a dog. They just make it sick.
Yeah.
That's why you don't let your doggy eat butterflies. Even though they like look cute playing with them, a lot of people think, like chasing them. You shouldn't let them chase them, because what if they eat them? That'd make them sick.
We allow our dogs to run rampant. They murder anything in the fields.
They're gonna get sick.
No. They will grow stronger.
No, they're gonna grow sick.
They'll become immune to the butterfly poison. And thus,
You know,
they will be gods.
you know,
Monarch getting hate
Pedro
because they're
goes
too
at-
pretty? No. Monarchs aren't pretty because they're fucking orange. They're not pretty. They just look like October, and that's it. They...
bitches in the wrong seat.
Monarchs are the fucking pumpkin spice of of butterflies.
Like,
they're-
you,
Basic bitch butterflies.
monarchs are almost like the butterfly everyone can name off, like know the name of. And also like because almost every American school, like that's the butterfly that they choose for like the butterfly project of learning about them. Everyone knows them and there's so many.
That's why we should exterminate them.
I'm ready. Only giraffe weevils can exist.
No. That's Eldritch Horror number 4.
Why is it Eldritch Horror number 4? Is it because of the neck being bendy?
It doesn't look nice. The neck is bendy in a very weird way, and its head looks weird.
I think of it as like, you know those cranes people use in shipping places to like pick up a heavy box and then like swing it to the next area. I
Yes.
think of them kind of like that.
I hate them.
Yeah. True, rough out here for a little guy.
I will now go to bed and cry about bugs until I forget about all of them.
No, they're so cute. Don't cry. Smile.
No,
Bug make me so happy.
I hate them all.
I'm gonna
Some
be
of them
so
are
happy
useful.
tonight when I go to bed.
I'm glad.
I don't forget about Bug Tierlist, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, if you ever go to bed.
You know, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, actually. I could stay up.
Oh no.
That would fix theoretically if I stay up, it will fix my sleep schedule.
That is possible. You could play Helldivers with it.
Oh, I gotta see if I can get that game or not. I'm kinda on the fence on it. I feel like it's gonna be a game that's like around for a month, like Power World, you know?
Maybe. Nopsy's really into it. It's like one of his favorite games ever.
Yo.
So,
You know what my favorite game is? Not Kill Bug Simulator.
well, there are also robots.
I was really like, almost over the fence on Helldiver until you told me you kill bug.
You can kill bugs or you can kill robots. You have a choice.
So the bugs kill you if you don't kill them, no?
Yes.
And I don't think you have a choice.
Well, you just don't go to the bug planet and you accept that the bugs like killed all of the humans already on those planets.
Oh.
Like that's what you're doing. Like the bugs basically like were farm animals and then rose up and killed all of the humans, and then you're going back in to reclaim the planet from the bugs or the automatons.
It's like the aphids rose up against the ants.
Yes.
I love that aphids. They're like little farm animals. It
And
makes
then
me so
the-
happy.
And then the Helldivers are like the red ants going in and just slaughtering the aphids.
Ugh.
Like en masse. But the aphids are fighting back.
Honestly,
like-
that would be like the ladybugs.
It's like if you sent 4 ladybugs in to like the destroyed ant colony to slaughter the aphids.
Honestly, I think that would work. Ladybugs eat so many aphids.
Yeah. But then they're like, but also put it in the perspective of like most of the aphids are bigger than the ladybugs at this point because of evolution. And so there's like,
Be able to eat so many aphid.
no, and thus they use weaponry and explosions and bullets and orbital strikes and flamethrowers and other things that kill bugs. But we can also just kill automatons. Automatons are just harder than bugs. Because automatons have guns. Bugs don't have guns.
Bugs don't have rights.
Also true.
I'm gonna become president and get bugs right.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I think that's the future we can all look forward to.
Have you ever seen the Starship Troopers?
I don't think so.
Okay. You probably would hate it. It's also about
they
killing
kill
bugs.
No, why does everyone kill bug?
Starship Troopers, Ender's Game, and Helldivers are all about killing bugs because humans dislike bugs. Especially really big ones.
That
They're-
makes sense.
they're an easy enemy without being like zombies. And most parents will like approve of killing like children killing bugs because they're not humans, so
What
it's
kind of
fine.
bugs are they based off of?
Um,
Because if it's like the antlion or a centipede, I could get behind that. Maybe. I would still feel guilty.
they're mostly beetles or like armored ants.
Oh.
There's some like flying, but they're like short flying ants. But yeah, like most of your armored are like beetle-like. But
I love
yeah.
them.
Yeah, it's just you could just watch a stream on it and see if you would like it.
That's chill. I've seen a couple of your streams on it. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm very on the fence about it, you know?
It is a game.
It is a game, but is it the game of all time? Is it
I don't know. It is gaming. I think it's on par probably with like Lethal Company right now.
Oh.
Lethal Company I think has more people playing it, just because it's less money to pick up. And
Yeah, $40
it
is a lot
is,
for a game.
yeah, and it's like Lethal Company is like harder, but also less of a time sink. Like it's only like 5-10 minutes for a like round, maybe 20.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Whereas Helldivers a single round is like 40 minutes. So I think it's like on par of quality with Lethal Company. And we'll probably have the effective Lethal Company, but lessened because of its cost and its availability for new players. But people who like third-person shooters really like it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think it really depends on like what you like, how much you're gonna like a game, you know?
Yeah.
If I between now and tomorrow, buy it's already tomorrow.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I mean? If I for some reason between now and tomorrow buy the game, I will let you know.
Okay.
And I will be diving to hell.
Okay. I believe in you.
I believe in you. Or I will sleep and think about Beetle. Those are the two possibilities. Equal.
I feel like it's just Beetle.
You know, I could work on embroidery tomorrow.
That is an option.
Embroidery is also bug related actually.
But why?
I'm making 2 moth plushes for my friends.
Ah. I see.
Everything's coming up, bug.
Nice. I will now go to sleep.
Yo, have a good sleep, keep well. Goodbye, Racoon. Goodbye, Racoon chat.
I will attempt. Good night. Good night, Bun chat. Even though Bun does not sleep.
I sleep, it's just not when you sleep. We're just on a different schedules is all. I sleep from approximately 8 AM to 9 AM.
Bun, that's 1 hour of sleep.
That's all you need, bud. You're a pro gamer like me.
Okay.
Bye, Racoon.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. That was Bug Tier List. I'm gonna go big sleep. But if you guys like this sort of thing, maybe we'll do more tier lists. I have to log in to save this tier list. What the fuck? Oh, let's see. Okay. Well, I will save this tier list and I don't know. maybe we'll do more in the future. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow is Helldivers, which not be Gaby and Iced. Theoretically, if Gaby is awake. Maybe Bun if Gaby is not awake. And Bun buys the game. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see all of y'all later. Bye-byes. Them.